so stream. Oh, okay.
Indeed, say so stream. 안녕하세요. Oh God, I have to say this properly. 안녕하세요.
You got this.
Is my mic live? One more time. It's taking all of my energy to say my intro in Korean. 안녕하세요. 지 이름은 센세 무테키입니다. 오늘은 제가 선생님이 되어드리겠습니다. Did I do that right?
Yay!
Let's go! If you didn't know what that means,
Doing great, sweetie.
If you didn't know what that means, that's my usual intro. Hello everyone, my name is Sensei Muteki, and let me be your sensei for tonight. Or for today, I guess.
Yes,
That's how
is
it means.
today.
오늘은
is today. Jeka is I. Sensei is teacher. The Higasumida is I will be. Yeah.
What's the last
will
one?
be
Today,
I teacher will be your.
Yeah, it's
teacher will be your.
That is in the end.
Oh
that
God,
the
is that what it
entirety.
means? Okay.
Jairuman
Yes.
Sensei Muteki Imnida is my name is Sensei Muteki. Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
didn't
and
know,
then
chat,
today
I
I
just-
teacher will be your.
I
If
will
you didn't
be
know,
your-
chat, I literally learned my Korean intro like 5 minutes before the start of the stream. Anyway, would you guys like to introduce yourselves? Probably my co-host first,
yeah.
Hal Sonaro.
Yeah. So
In Korean.
hey guys. Yeah, no, I will not. I will not sully the Korean language in all its beauty by using my orcish tongue. So instead, I will greet you all in common. Hey, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. My name is Hal Sonaros, your friendly sentient program VTuber. That over there was my co-host. And what is the main host, I suppose, and I'm the
We're
co-host.
co-host.
Whatever.
There's no main host. It's just co-host. Anyway,
Yeah, and
like a Zoom meeting.
yeah, this is a Zoom meeting of sorts. And right now we have in our studio right now. Calling this a studio. Calling this a studio.
Eventually,
now.
this will be a full-blown studio. Just you wait.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
So, and here in our studio, we have invited 3 experts in
Oh my God.
in what's the correct term, Sensei? In K-pop
culture. Yeah.
K-pop culture. Yeah.
K-pop culture.
Going from left to right. So let's
fuck.
go with. Let's go with
You
the
can hear the panic.
from left to right.
Left to
Yes. Kindly introduce yourselves.
Hello.
Yes.
I thought
Yes.
you were
Hello,
gonna
I'm
introduce
not
yourself in
Ren.
Korean.
I don't look like Ren. 안녕하세요, 범규입니다. I'm not Bomgyu.
Let's go, Bongyu.
Let's go, Bongyu.
Hindi ako namamakyo.
Bonggu.
Hindi ako namamakyo.
Bonggu.
That's
What's that?
What is that supposed to be? Why is it
not a
under
middle
like
finger,
partly
then what
under
is
the
it?
table? Oh God, it
It's
looks more
oddly shaped.
sus the way I
I think
placed
it
it.
would
from
be
out
better
under
for
the
you to
table.
say that's a middle finger.
You placed it.
that's
Maybe I should put you a little higher because it's literally
Or
sus
lower.
right now, or lower.
Or lower. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like lower would be better in this case.
Kinda more sus than it's supposed to be. Look at how you look in my stream.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wonder
looking
if
I
at
know,
you
I
now,
can see
and I'm
it because
scared.
I am the left side most of the. That's why I went first.
There.
I wonder.
Let's hide that dirty finger. There you go.
Here we go.
Dirty from what?
Oh my
It's not my
God.
fault. It's my artist's fault. I didn't say anything to put
Shifting blame. I see.
I'm serious. Do you want to see our DMs?
Oh my God, there's
There,
evidence.
we're getting the
There are
DM
receipts.
reveal. Oh God.
Receipts.
And
hello.
right next to Bomgyu is
Bongyu is
Is
introduce yourself, Kira. Kira,
Yeah.
hurry, introduce yourself in Korean.
yes. Okay, let me just flex my old
Let's
chops
go.
here.
Oh, come on,
Let's
let's
go.
go.
안녕하세요, 제 이름은 캐린입니다. 나는 당신의 친절한 외계인입니다.
Did you
Let's go.
Did you say
Let's go!
gay at some point? Like,
No, 외계인.
What do
It's
you call
alien.
me?
I have
I
nothing.
didn't even
If
come
you
out of
are,
the closet
I mean,
yet.
I'm
Hey,
not
mine.
right.
I mean,
I'm not wrong.
oh, okay.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Diba?
How does that translate?
Diba?
Diba?
Basically saying, hi, my name is Kirin, I'm your friendly alien.
No,
Oh,
Kira.
wow.
It has to be how
In the
sentence
structure.
Yeah.
In
In the structure, the
structure,
Korean
yeah.
structure.
I'm your alien friendly.
There we go.
It sounds
Did
like
you just translate that on the spot, or is that like something you've
mildly
memorized
on
and
the
prepared?
spot. No, it was on the spot.
Oh.
I
Just
had to
said
pull that out of
mildly.
my, pardon the language, I had to pull that out of my ass.
what?
Mhm.
My
Ah.
knowledge is very scuffed now.
Ah.
I'm scuffed.
And then
And
finally,
right
Maybe
next to
on-
our friendly alien is sitting right on top of the screen,
Mhm.
the monitor.
Oh god.
Oh god!
Oh lord,
the sinister
The
laugh.
gremlin. We have a
the
gremlin.
insidious laughter.
In Korean again. In Korean.
No!
Oh no.
It's okay. Make something
Okay,
up.
it's
Make
okay.
something up.
Yeah.
Speak Chinese and no one will know.
yeah. 大家好。
大家好，我叫 Chi。Yes，
That translates into- that translates into-
我不知道他们的名字在是什么，我们有跟他们说，
Okay, now I'm unsure. Are you speaking in Korean or is that Chinese? I'm not
Chinese.
sure anymore.
That's
Chinese.
Chinese.
I thought I'd be able to
Yeah.
recognize, but that's Chinese. Okay, and what does that translate into?
Hello everyone. Today I'm with these people.
I feel like she's saying something bad.
And I was like, oh, she's talking about us.
Well, thank you for your wonderful introductions. We invited you here because, as you can see on the board,
You're
we
all
will
gremlins.
be-
We are putting you
Curious
in
Yeah.
said
attention.
something in Chinese.
What
that
is
I don't
that?
I can't read that. I only
How do
know
you-
how.
可爱哦，
I can only
谢
read one.
谢。
Which means?
Something.
Basically they're calling us all cute.
Aw.
Well, actually,
You're cute.
now that I read it
Everyone's
again,
cute.
You're
what?
cute.
The thing about no, sorry, my bad.
it's
It's,
not
a
cute.
singular
Oh, shit.
you.
Which means
It's a
Aw.
singular you. So
it's just she.
just
Oh,
me.
it's just
Okay,
she.
Kira.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
Nigeria.
Okay,
Wala na,
Kira.
nampurot na ako.
Okay, Kira.
Nampurot na ako.
Aw. It's just
Bye-bye.
okay. I mean, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
not like
Bye.
it's not like I
Chimuteki
didn't
now.
unfollow and then refollow Chimuteki. Muteki. It's not like I
Oh my God.
unfollowed and followed
She's still speaking in Chinese.
one of my streamer friends just to see my name. Because one of my streamer friends, right? One of my streamer friends, Lyra, right?
Mhm.
Her, you know when you follow a streamer, right? A notification will pop up, right?
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
there's text that will show on screen. Her notification is your name followed by is cute. But
Oh.
that was
yeah,
not
yeah,
her.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was not her notif
Oh,
when I followed her the first time.
Oh,
So when I saw that, I unfollowed and I refollowed again
Just-
because I know she reads
Just
every
the-
new. Yeah, she reads every new notification. So I unfollowed and refollowed just so I would be called Sensei Muteki is cute. But she didn't. She just
The
laughed.
the lengths of
Oh my
pettiness
god.
this sensei will go through just for that.
Hey,
He
this
wants that
is-
validation.
this
It's
is-
he
okay.
wants
you
the
know.
validation.
Yeah.
This
Guys,
is- this
who
is-
will give the validation?
This
I like how
pettiness
no
is
one told
wholesome pettiness, you know.
你叫他可爱吧。
You know why she
What?
laughed? She laughed because she thought I had not followed her yet. Like we've been
Oh.
friends for a very long
Ah.
time and I hadn't followed her yet. She laughed instead of reading the notification. That's all I wanted to happen. And then when I explained it to her, she just laughed again.
Oh
Like
my
I told her, I unfollowed and refollowed so you could call me cute, so you could read it, and she just laughed. And I'm like, man.
It's okay, Sensei. I'll give you the validation now. Sensei Muteki is
I
cute.
mean,
Yeah,
There,
I
there
mean,
you
Muteki
go.
is
Thank
cute.
you.
Let it be known.
Muteki,
the
It's
the
in two different
comment
languages.
the comment after calling the singular you cute.
Mhm.
They clarified that we're all cute. So
Ah.
we're all
Okay.
What the third
There
one?
you go.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
we're
you
not
for-
mad
Nice
anymore.
they're
We're not
saying
mad
sorry.
anymore. We're not mad
No.
anymore.
We forgive you.
We forgive
For
you.
now. We forgive you for
For
now.
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 Yeah, for now.
Anyway, what was I supposed to say? I forgot. Anyway,
The
Oh, God.
podcast, the topic, Sensei.
we are going to be discussing K-pop tonight. K-pop culture, essentially. When we were thinking of the topics for this podcast and the next episode of the podcast, we wanted it to be related to music somehow. Because if you remember during the N questions with Hal Sonaros 2 Mondays ago, you don't remember? Oh my God.
I wasn't there because
It's
I was
alright.
streaming.
It's alright. I'm going to explain. During that stream, one of the questions were, which of the following is it? It's my question, right?
Yeah, I
See,
think I
even I
believe it was
forgot.
yours.
Even I forgot. I was asking which of the following questions is my. Which of the following questions? What the heck am I saying? Which of the following songs, anime songs, is my top favorite anime song of all time? And during that discussion, right, or during that question, we talked about our anime taste, me and Hal. And so I was thinking, you know what? This would be interesting to spin into a podcast. And so from today and the next episode of this podcast, we'll be talking about music. And we wanted to start with K-pop. It's not like we wanted to start with J-pop first, but because of certain scheduling arrangements, we had to switch people around, and now we're starting with K-pop first.
Sorry.
Totally not that.
Sorry.
It's
the
okay.
true it's the
Thank you.
true enemy of any VTuber. So
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
always scheduling.
scheduling is the first enemy that we have to defeat.
Time is but a social construct.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But I
I
think,
already know whose fault it is. Sorry.
but I think it's the perfect time though. I think it's perfect that we're starting with K-pop because the influence of K-pop on our country is undeniable, right?
Yeah,
There's
definitely.
so many K-pop fans, and actually, I would argue maybe more than J-pop. Actually, so maybe it's fitting that we actually do start with the more popular of the two genres, and we discuss K-pop tonight. The discussions would range from everything actually, and while me and Hal are the hosts here, I expect that it is our guests who will be taking us on a journey to the world of K-pop. We might actually also
That's
be...
why they're here. You
Should
know?
I bring out the PowerPoint presentation?
I
Oh
have
my
a
God.
PowerPoint.
Bring out the
In
Canva presentation.
In conclusion, we are the Sanseng memes right now.
You
Yeah.
are the Sanseng name.
Wait, do we
Sanseng
do we
Do we bring out the PowerPoint presentation?
You wanna bring out
I've
the
seen it
PowerPoint?
before.
Oh,
I don't
how
have
about
the
that?
God, not
PowerPoint.
that thing again. Get
the
that thing away from
We're
me.
gonna
I'm
challenge your
traumatized.
knowledge again.
We're going to
Again.
test you again, and we're going to, and you're going to like it.
I hope you guys don't mind
I'm a
me eating
masochist,
cheese
but not
curls in the
that much.
background.
Hey, I'm willing to be tested.
Wait, can you send the
gonna eat.
PowerPoint to Kira
what
and
to
just
hear?
have
Those-
the two
Oh,
to
okay.
guess whose biases are?
Send it to me
Oh, it's
so I
this
can put
game
it on
again.
the screen. Send it
Yeah,
to me
wait,
so I can
hold
put it on
on.
the screen. So I can project
you
it.
make-
on the screen.
Shall I just send it
I
in the
hope you guys
chat?
don't mind me like eating just in the background.
No problem.
Yeah, you can
No
send it
problem.
in
I'll
I'll
the.
send it in the chat.
I'll take
Yeah.
over for a bit while I set up the
Uh,
PowerPoint. You can do it.
While
Oh wait,
Alright.
take over for a bit.
Chief,
Content.
Kira, can you add to
Yeah?
the PowerPoint if you like a picture of your bio? You're gonna see it anyway.
At the very end.
The PowerPoint
The
name
title,
is
holy
Renchi Bully Hal for a
Bully
few
Hal
hours.
for a
The
few
K-pop
hours.
impression
It's
Bully
not
me for a
even
few
minutes,
hours.
it's hours. Hold on, I need to get the cheese dust
Yes.
off of my fingers before I
Oh
start
my God.
typing.
The
My
cheese
keyboard is white.
Dust?
The cheese dust?
Sanseng name
Yeah, I was eating cheese curls.
Yay!
Wait, how do I add shit? This
Gusto
is
ko na
this is
nagsabi
Google
si Hal
Slides.
na not that thing again. Nag-lean na yung
You
avatar niya
duplicate
palayo from Ren.
To add a
Should we add
Yes,
more
and-
biases while they're setting
biases
up?
na lang kasi
Adding the groups takes a bit of time,
Yeah.
so
Oh, yung
only
bias-
adds like
You
the
know what?
second
You know
part
what?
of
While,
it.
Sensei-
while you guys can be,
so sensei
can-
yung biases na lang yung oh wait, I don't think sensei is
Ah.
here.
Sorry.
Anyway,
I'm here. I'm
Oh,
setting things up.
okay,
Hold on.
sensei.
Yeah.
So you know what? You
Sensei.
know what? In the meantime, oh wait, yeah, go on.
You're only gonna show the bias parts Because
Oh, not this?
I mean, if you want the groups,
If you want to put
but
the
it's
first
like-
part of the presentation, I'm willing to
Yeah.
speak.
Oh, it's here.
Can
I
I
have
add
it
just
ready
like one to make it
Sure,
harder for
sure,
them?
of course.
Yay!
I'm gonna move
I like
this,
making your
I
lives
I
harder.
realized we haven't added any women into this presentation.
Why
I
why
got
did
you.
I agree to this?
Fucking got you guys. You
Hold
want
on, if
women?
you're gonna add women, I'm also gonna add women.
You
Imagine
know
if
my
you put the
bias is
same
so-
person. Imagine you put the same person.
Okay,
Just
are you
put
gonna
mine,
edit the slides? You're gonna
Yeah,
edit
we're
the
still
slides.
editing it,
Then-
so
The pictures are not loading in
we
high
can
quality.
still
I am in
we
pain.
can still discuss about random things while we're
Yeah,
fixing
well, while we're setting up, does
Mhm.
anybody want to
Still
talk
setting
about
up.
their life story? You know, kind of open up.
Life
Alright,
Open
open up
up,
your traumas, but
opening
no.
up.
hello.
I'd wanna
have a
start asking
problem.
though. I'd wanna start asking. What the fuck is wrong with you? But no.
Many things.
I'd start asking though. How did you get into K-pop?
Once upon a time,
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, come on. I was waiting.
Who's gonna start?
Okay,
this?
it's
Who's
just
gonna
that.
start
Once
this?
upon a
Should I
time.
Sorry,
start
yeah,
first,
'cause-
or who's gonna start first? Bato
Left
bato
or right
picks,
again?
ba? Left or
So
right?
sorry, I'm
Oh,
adding
fuck,
women.
Okay. I was in grade. What grade was I? 6?
Grade.
Oh, grade
You're
7.
doing great.
I got into EXO because I don't know how I got into EXO. My friends were like, "Hey, watch this show," and it's EXO Showtime, and I enjoyed it, and that was like the start of third gen, right? Chi?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bato pick perpetually naka-scissors here and more. But
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Alright.
Oh my god.
I'm adding women.
Let me
Uh,
let me know if it's done so I can show the
But
presentation.
before I got into EXO, I actually listened to a few K-pop songs, like the ones from 21, Big Bang,
I think you can't live in the Philippines without
Yeah,
listening
especially
to
with
K-pop
Wonder
songs.
Girls.
Wonder
Nobody
Girls, we
that
could
blew
not
up.
escape
Yeah,
Wonder Girls.
Nobody
but
you.
you.
Everyone
Yeah,
was
yeah.
down for that. And
Nobody knew.
even Gangnam Style is also.
Wow,
Oh my God,
that's
yeah.
also
That's
Oh my
true.
God.
Gangnam Style. we could
So
not
you
escape
cannot
from Gangnam
avoid
Style.
K-pop. So,
Yeah.
but the first group I really stand was EXO.
EXO.
Then BTS was also rising a few years after. So I got into BTS also. But then I think what really got me into K-pop was a band, and that's Day6. That's
Day
how I
Six.
actually liked.
Hey.
I know how likes
Ooh.
Day6.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
places
Oh my
that I
god. Sorry.
and it was an emotional roller coaster because my favorite member left before they even had the second album.
That's something we could
And-
discuss later too, right? Like
Yeah.
how people
Mhm.
get
Yes.
really attached to their favorite idols.
Haha,
their
para
favorite
social
K-pop idols.
relationship.
That's gonna be
That's gonna get
Oh
deeper.
my
that's
God.
gonna be very timely for me because
Hmm.
yesterday was a roller coaster and a half
Oh,
for
man.
Mm,
Oh,
But
boy.
yeah, I noticed how like it's not just VTubers that have parasocial relationship. Like basically all fandoms have parasocial relationships.
Parasocialism
Yeah.
is inherent.
It is. It is.
So that's why I had like a research about it,
Mm.
and yeah.
Oh.
But
Ooh.
now all the groups that I stand is just ATs, TXT, and CIX. Yeah, Chi, you heard
so
me.
true.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Are you good?
Chi,
Are you okay?
did you know? Chi, did you
Is
know
she
that
okay?
Sensei yesterday he said
Mhm.
6 instead of CIX?
Is it spelled CIX? I thought
Yeah.
you read it as 6. I know it's CIX now.
You're a piece of 6.
What?
Excuse
Okay,
me.
let me just say,
Hey,
you know,
hey.
Respect your elders.
I do have a favorite EXO. My favorite EXO is Martha.
What?
Ah,
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh
Sister
reference.
Exo sisters.
Exo
Sensei,
sisters.
I knew
Oops.
it. I should have
Oops.
caught you there.
Oh,
I should have
God.
known from the moment he said EXO.
Are you guys gonna get into the Saseng fan topic? I mean, if we go downhill to Saseng.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
do you guys know what Sasheng fans are?
I don't
I-
even know what those
No.
are.
I think you
they're
know
mostly
the concept,
stalker
but
fans.
yeah.
Oh, also the One Us one.
yeah,
Yes,
the One
Sensei
Us.
said
One-
Onius.
I thought it was Onius. I'm like,
Not
what's
gonna lie,
Onius?
I would have said the
It's
same.
okay, I
See?
did too.
I take
See?
personal offense to this.
I'm sorry. I thought it was Onius too.
Like if you're gonna put two words together, right? Capitalize the beginning letter of the second word. So I know
Yeah.
to pronounce it as a separate word.
It's because they're
pop them
brother groups
together-
with one we.
Oh, I'll just pronounce it as Onwe. Onwe.
Okay, wait, Sensei, I'm gonna drop something in stream room chat. I
Okay,
want to see how
drop
you
it.
pronounce it.
Okay,
Oh God,
sure.
what is
Oh my
this?
god.
I'm gonna drop something as well. I
Oh,
want
that's
to see how you
Aizwan.
pronounce it.
Sensei.
That's Aizwan.
Alam
Okay,
mo,
he knows.
Sensei.
He's
Aizwan,
cultured.
I know that.
He's cultured.
Okay.
I know that.
I'm gonna.
Nice one.
Where is? Wait, okay.
Isn't that
okay.
from
Okay.
the? Isn't that from the talent?
The
Content?
Produced
the
for
survival
Look,
show.
look,
Yeah, yeah.
We
I know
don't
that.
know
Read this
what
one.
Ai's gone.
Hmm.
Oh God.
What is
Where
this?
is it?
I'm being
Oh, no.
quizzed. Pronounce these names. Pronounce.
God.
That should have been
These
the quiz.
K-pop
honestly.
names.
Not the
Okay.
biases.
Oh God.
I don't
Oh
know
god, this one
What
I
the
do
hell?
not know.
I don't actually know this one.
L7's UNP. L7's UNP. How do you pronounce
It's
that?
pronounced Elza.
It's
And
Elza?
Why is there
it's
seven?
gonna be the name of the group that
Why
comes
is there
out of
seven?
Queendom Puzzle.
But why is there a
still to
seven?
be. Why is there a 7? How do you?
Because there's
what?
7 members. It's also puzzle backwards.
Oh, it is
Oh,
puzzle
okay.
backwards. Oh, it is puzzle. Yo. It's homework.
Okay, here's
don't
another
answer.
one.
It's homework. Don't answer. Oh
Uh,
God.
Oh, it's this
Is
one.
that supposed to be like leet speak, or do I just say T1419
Lead
or
speak.
something?
Oh lord.
It's
I
just
believe it's
T1419?
pronounced. They have since rebranded, but I believe their name is pronounced T1419.
Yeah,
T1419.
1419.
I almost got it. I
Wait,
said
cheer, you a
T1419.
stand
it
too?
Nah.
Damn it! I was gonna be like, oh, I have a signed
Why
photo
do you feel
book
attacked,
of theirs.
Ayamira?
You
I'm
have a
cultured.
signed photo?
trying to-
Yeah, I did notice
signed
one
photo
of their company mate is in this slideshow now, so
I think
Okay,
that
can we share the presentation now? Are we ready with the presentation?
I think we're good.
I'm
Are we
done.
good?
I put like 3, I think.
did we randomize it? We randomized.
I randomized it to the best of my ability, yes.
But wouldn't we want to
Yeah.
hear wouldn't we want to hear Kira's and Chi's answer first to Hal's question of how did you
Oh.
get into K-pop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, is it me?
I think it's you.
Cheese girl.
Yeah, it's you, cheese girl.
Cheese girls.
Cheese girls.
My
Cheese
girls?
What?
My girls?
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa, whoa.
Wait,
So-
oh yeah, it is your curls. Hey. Anyway,
This is not Cheetos, right?
Cheese girl. Okay, sorry. I have
Cheetos.
food in
Oh
my
shit.
mouth.
Yeah,
Cheese what?
Cheetos. Anyway,
Oh my God.
Kira,
What?
please.
Yeah.
Kira, please.
I used to actually be a K-pop hater before I became a K-pop stan.
Hey.
It's the pipeline
Isn't that-
of
Isn't that everyone in the Philippines though?
right. Exactly. Because like a lot of my friends were very much K-pop haters. They were like, "Oh, K-pop is so in a derogatory way gay," and I was like,
Wait,
"Oh,
what?
yes, gay." Like I was a pick me. Okay, back in
Oh,
like
God.
junior high, I was like, "Oh my god, yeah, K-pop is so gay." and then there's this one girl group. Their name is G Friend. They're this
Oh,
band.
G-Friend.
Oh,
I know different. That one I know.
In the arms of an
Yeah.
angle.
And that's of an angle.
Like, my uncle showed me like one of their MVs, Me Gustas too, and I was like,
uncle?
oh, that's my uncle. Like he showed me an MV of theirs, Me Gustas too, and I was like, oh, that's kind of bussin'. And then
Bussin'.
I saw one of their live performances. I think they performed "Cheer Up" by Twice. It was like an exchange kind of song thing that they had with Twice,
Mhm.
and it just went downhill from there. Then I stand BTS at some point up until
Mhm.
like their 2016 Wings era. Now
Mhm.
here I am. I'm just an absolute K-pop degenerate. I stand Twice, T1419, Lapillus.
Well, they've got a new name now.
What
I
is
don't even know their new name. I'm
T1419's new name?
TFN.
Oh, that's a little
Oh, yeah,
easier. A little
They
easier to
rebranded
pronounce.
to TFM.
TFM.
Yeah.
Okay.
The funny thing is, despite being like a fairly long time K-pop stan, I've only been to like 2 K-pop concerts.
Oh.
One was
I've
Day
never
6.
been one.
Oh,
In one.
it's okay.
Until
Oh.
August 13. Let's go!
Let's go.
Hey, let's go.
There
Yeah,
are
the second one I
two-
went to was Lapillus. I got
There-
a heart from one of my
Hmm.
biases.
Isn't there 2
No.
K-pop concerts happening this week? Well, one already
Mm.
happened, and then there's another one happening on the weekend.
I think I think yeah, there is. I'm not sure what you're.
I
Yesterday
am going
was
to. I am
Jeju.
going to one literally a week from now.
Who's having a concert in a week?
Gravity is going to be. Yeah,
Gravity.
so they're gonna be performing next week, and on the same day, so is Icon.
Icon.
Wait, shit, right?
so-
Icon. I forgot about that. Sorry.
Yeah, and they're
I got
going to.
excited.
So they're going to be performing in. If you guys are familiar with concert locations in the Philippines, there are two that are
There are
right next
two,
to each
yeah.
other,
Mm.
like in the same area, and so of the bigger the bigger location is going to be used by Icon, and the smaller one's going to be used by Gravity. And I'm going to the
Ah.
Gravity one, and I
Let's
have
go.
second row seat.
Let's go.
Let's
Go.
go.
Second row seat, yo. So I think
Is KDA count as
Yes.
KDA count as K-pop? Yes,
Yes.
it does.
So yeah.
Because
Mm-mm.
technically, G Idol does like live performances for,
For
like
KDA.
as KDA.
As
yeah.
KDA,
Yeah.
yeah. So I
Tada.
know. Speaking of concert,
Tada.
yesterday was Jejong's concert in the
Mm.
Philippines, and then I think on the weekend, I just forgot which day. Someone from SNSD, if I remember the name correctly,
Probably Taeyeon.
Taeyeon. There's so many
Oh,
Taes.
Taeyeon. Yeah, there is a very common
There's a
name.
Taeyeon, Taeyang, and then there's a Taemin, and then there's so many Taes. I'm kind of
Oh my gosh,
lost.
Taemin. I love Taemin.
Taemin is from
He's from Shiny.
Shiny. There you go.
Shiny.
And then there's a Tae as well in. Is there no Tae in Big Bang?
I believe in you.
Big
Taeyang.
Bang.
Taeyang.
Taeyang.
There you go.
Taeyang.
I
had to
know
think, I was
some
like,
of these
who?
names. I
These
know
are
some
all
of these
alien
names.
concepts for me.
It's
Oh
it's
yeah,
secondhand
because Hal
knowledge
doesn't
from,
know much
Yeah.
from
K-pop.
Yakasen.
Sensei
Mm.
does know a bit of
A
K-pop.
little bit,
so.
a little bit.
My
Hal,
only
we
experience
taught
with-
you already.
I know, but still,
He's
my only
forgotten his
experience,
learnings.
with it is like the first generation, second generation stuff. So yeah, that's about it for me.
Second gen was a time.
Yeah, it was.
It was quite
was
quite
great.
an experience.
Taeyong.
Oh, wait, where does Gangnam Style belong in all of
Gangnam
this?
Gen
Style.
2.
It really?
Gen
Okay.
two, right?
It's Gen
It's
Technically,
2012, so it should be third. It should count
Oh,
as the
third
start
gen.
of third gen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Start of
really?
third. The start of third.
Huh.
I
If
is
I'm
third gen.
yeah.
So, yeah, I guess
as
that's
an
third
artist-
gen experience.
As an artist, I don't
He's
think
second
so.
Okay.
gen.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Before
as
we,
an artist, he debuted, I believe, in like the 90s.
Okay,
we
which
should-
means that he is a first gen artist.
Okay.
Yes, Sensei.
so we should
Yes, that's
clarify that later. I think a good place to start would be these generations, but we're already like 5 layers deep into the things we should be doing. Chi, you have not shared your story yet, and then after that, we'll show the the slides, the presentations, slides, and then we'll discuss the generations. I think that's a good place to start, right? So we at least know. So, oh, this is a Gen 1 K-pop performer. This is a Gen 2, this is Gen 3. So we know what, so the audience who might not know these generations, I just found out about this 2 days ago when I was doing research for the podcast. I do research for the podcast sometimes.
Wow.
Damn.
Damn.
I do not want to come in unprepared, So I only found out about this like 2 days ago. So maybe the people in chat who may have not been exposed to K-pop, maybe they don't know these different generations. So we can discuss that. What is IMS telling me? Why do I need to check DMs? What is the DM? Oh,
Well, this is
cheese
just
volume
the
is
K-pop
loud.
playlist.
Okay, I need to. Okay, it's just cheese volume is loud. But that's not because of
I
cheese
thought
volume.
Ayamis
That's because
sent you
that's cheat.
a playlist.
Let me just rebalance chi a little bit. There you go. It's just chi. It's just chi naturally. I have been to some streams with chi, and
I am
chi
a
is just
presence.
naturally a presence.
I am
a
She's
presence
always
indeed.
there, standing menacingly.
Speaking of standing menacingly,
I am
Chi,
actually behind all of your mics.
would you like to share your own K-pop
Uh-oh.
experience?
How
How did
I
you
got into
get into
K-pop.
K-pop? Yeah.
I actually got into K-pop through the variety aspect of watching idols do funny stuff.
Oh.
I saw it was 2017,
Mhm.
and I watched a compilation on Facebook of this K-pop group doing really stupid things.
By chance, is this Super Junior or no?
No.
Oh, it's a different one. I was thinking of a
Technically, in
different variety show.
2011, I did get to know the Super Junior members a little
Mm.
bit, but I never pushed through with them. I just never kind of clicked with the group. So I never
Mhm.
really stan K-pop until
Mm.
2017.
Mm.
And so so that group was 17.
Oh.
Me watching them do funny stuff, and then I took a deep dive into their discography, and I took a deep dive into some of their friends in the industry. So GOT7, BTS. I even took a bit of a dive into Astro.
Astro.
and-
Yes. Oh, Astro.
Ooh.
out of
Sorry.
these four groups, I stand none of them now. But
Oh.
yeah, I have
What a turn.
My stan list is very rotational, I think, compared to other fans. The only person that I stand that I stand in 2017 that I still stand today is Kim Dong-han.
I knew it.
Where is this
and,
person from?
He
Uh,
was in Produce 101 season 2, and
the
he
Produce
ended up
101.
debuting in a group called
JBJ.
JBJ. JBJ
Wait.
has since disbanded. He did a brief solo stint, and now he is in my favorite boy group, which is WeI.
WeI. Ah.
Yes.
These are
And
foreign
then I
groups.
swerved. He's not my bias in WeI.
The swerve.
I'm
Whoops.
learning.
Are you truly a K-pop stan if you haven't swerved?
Right?
I'm learning today that I know very little of Gen 4 and Gen 3. Like what I know
you will
is
learn
in
more.
Gen
You just
2.
told
You will know more today.
Once you
You just
see
told.
the presentation, which by the way, you're free
Yeah.
to share.
Okay, can we share it now? Is it ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So,
And
Oh wait, I
I think I
might
should
need to
move
BRB.
away.
I
a bit.
move a little bit
Alright.
to the side, and then
Kyria base 17.
while Ren has to go do some things, you want us to explain the generation system?
Oh wait, I already showed the slides.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Sorry, I need to like open the gate for my
Oh
parents.
sure.
All right.
Open well.
Oh God,
well.
not this
It's alright.
presentation
So-
again.
Bully Hal for a few hours. A K-pop
I like the
presentation.
specificity of hours and not minutes.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
was-
few
it was-
hours.
It was,
I
I
think
think,
in order
2.5
to-
hours of hell
Ah.
or something.
Can we
In
like
order
short
to
abbreviate this
preface
perhaps?
this-
Yeah, preface. Sure.
Yeah, in order to preface this, I think we really do need to talk about the generation system because a
Okay.
majority of the groups that you do see, I'll try to make it as fast as possible.
Sure.
Majority of the groups that you see in this presentation are going to be 3rd to 4th gen groups.
Ah,
So
okay.
when people say there are generations in
hold
K-pop,
on.
usually this
I'm going to change what's on the screen so I could illustrate what you're trying to say. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Give me like a minute.
Professional streamer.
Of
Yeah.
course.
This
What
is
we
a
do here.
professional, guys.
I wish I could be this professional on my own streams.
Right?
Let's not
Damn.
forget that one moment of scuff I had last Thursday.
Which one?
Last Thursday?
Oh, I
The
had like
microphone
a
just
whole
not
5
working.
minutes of my mic not working.
Yeah, man.
Like I was talking for a good 5 minutes, and then people were like, "Oh, we can't hear you." I was like, "Oh, hold on."
Machine
then I had to
spirit
restart
wasn't
stream.
cooperating.
Generation.
Yes.
This is like Naruto generation or something. Anyway.
Ise no se.
Sensei.
Font should- It's a nice font. Hold on.
Comic Sans.
Comic Sans, really?
Oh, okay.
I swear, I have a font that I want to use, but I forgot its name. God damn it. I
Times
can't
New
type it.
Roman.
Is it
Justify.
Wingdings?
Is it
Probably
Wing-
Wingding.
My brain is very much in Wingdings right now.
God, I forgot. Anyway, you know what?
Comic
What font was this? This is called Indie Flower. There, I remember the name.
Wow, flower.
Indie Flower.
Wow.
Hindi siya flower.
Ah, there we go.
It's not a flower.
Ah,
Yeah, something else.
Hindi
Okay,
ano
hold
siya.
Hindi nga siya flower. Hindi ko alam. Hindi siya flower. Sabi ko, ano siya eh?
Tanungin mo. Tanungin mo, ano ka? Ano
You,
ka?
you don't just go around and ask fonts what they are. That's inappropriate.
I know what
Yo.
you are.
Okay,
I know what
I know what
you
you
are.
are.
LGTV?
Generation 1. Do we start with Generation 1?
I think so, but yes. Okay, I will explain what I can in kind of as quickly as I can so it doesn't take too much time. But basically,
can I request Al to check my stream just to make sure that everything is still properly
Yeah,
presented? Because I
It's
can't
all
see
good.
anything right
I'll
now.
let you know. I'll
Alright,
let you know.
okay.
Don't worry
Generation one.
about it.
Okay, let's go.
so you will often hear a lot of K-pop stands and also media refer to K-pop by generations. This usually is more so about a time period, more specifically groups that they viewed in a certain period of time, as their sounds tend to differ from era to era. So they have just simplified it down to what is officially 4 generations, but people are saying that the 5th has since started since this year. Although to me personally, that's kind of debatable because, anyways, so there are, as of now, 4 finalized generations in K-pop, and of course the blooming 5th generation. The first generation is considered like the early stages of K-pop. So this is in the 90s. This was before K-pop blew up in other countries. This was very much purely a local thing, and you will hear names like HOT, GOD,
SES.
Finkel, SES, those kinds of group names that are very unknown to a lot of foreigners because their main market was Korea, and of course at the time there was no resource to translate, add subtitles the way we do now. So it was very contained within Korea, but that didn't make it any less successful. Until today, you will still see people in Korea talk about these groups. Yes, these are legends to them. And so
How do you
they
spell
set
the
the
other one?
basis for K-pop.
I only know
SES.
I only know GOD and HOT because this one showed up on my research. What's the other one?
SES.
SES.
Oh, Kyria dropped so much. Oh my god.
Yeah, Finkel, Psy is
How do
also
you
part of
spell
this
Finkel?
generation.
FIN and
you
then
can-
KL.
Yeah.
Just like Finkel, like this?
FINKL.
KLE?
Yes.
Okay. And then
No,
Without
no
an
E.
E.
at the
No,
end.
no E, no E.
Ah,
But
FIN,
yeah.
and then K and L are capital.
capital. Okay.
Yeah, there are
And
also
no E at the end. So yeah.
groups like Turbo, soloists like Psy. This is where notable names in the industry like JYP and YG, who
Oh my
own
god, JYP.
massive companies now,
Okay.
first debuted, or this is where they're considered.
Mm.
So this is basically everything up until like the early 2000s of K-pop.
So is generations like divided by time frames or is it more something else? Like is it divided by this is the first performer that debuted
say,
in Gen 1 and then this
yeah.
is the last?
I would say it's more on the debut of the performers because you will have idols who debuted in like the early 2000s that are still active today, and their sound still sounds consistent, so they're still considered like second generation idols and such, even though they are performing in what people are calling the 5th generation now.
So out of curiosity, which of these Gen 1 group is the first to debut in Gen 1, like considered the first group or performer or something for Gen 1?
I don't think they would specifically call any, like, Gen 1 basically traces back like to the, I believe K-pop stems from, like, it is inspired from J-pop, so as soon as, like, there's no like distinctive first artist,
right,
but if you ask a lot of people what they think, who they think is like the icon of the first generation, many people will say HOT because they were the most well known at the time.
I know it's HOT and SES usually.
Yeah, SES for girl groups,
For
HOT
girl groups,
for boy groups. HOT, you'll find a lot of Korean people compare their fame at the time to the fame of BTS now. This is, keep in mind, this was in the 90s when like nothing is as blown up as it is now.
Right.
But and HOT in the 90s was still able to achieve 1 million album sales.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
This is back when the most prevalent way of like getting yourself known is through like traditional means.
Yes.
Like traditional honest to goodness, go fly to different places promotion. Rather than now where you
Yes.
could just promote
It's
over
like
the
word of
internet.
mouth.
Yeah, word
There
of
was
mouth.
no internet, so I hear.
I mean, there was, I guess, but
So I hear.
So I hear.
Like so medieval. Like there's no internet, so I hear.
Oh, did you know in the early 2000s they were so primitive?
You know, in the
I've heard they had no
the
internet.
primordial time.
Can you imagine that?
primordial time. Yo.
It's like caveman times.
Primordial.
Kian's making some really good points here. Both K-pop and J-pop, and also C-pop, which I am kind of moderately a fan of, are inspired by black music. So
I did not know.
Oh, yeah.
you will.
Same.
You can kind of the most obvious way you can see it is that K-pop has rapping, J-pop has rapping,
Oh,
P-pop has
yeah.
rapping.
Now
And that is very much rooted in, of course, them seeing black culture, specifically
Yeah.
black hip hop culture,
Hip-hop
and being like,
culture,
hey, I
yeah.
want to do this. And so that's why we have so many on and off cases of cultural appropriation in K-pop.
That's a whole other.
That's a whole
lot of-
that's a whole
that's a
other
different kind of
category.
worms.
But yes, let me continue the points being made in chat. Yeah, HOT and GOD were the two big boy groups.
The top dogs.
These are
And
boy
they did
groups,
have fan wars. And they did get physical.
It's not like fan
whoa.
wars now where it's
A literal
just like
fan
comments.
war.
Where
Yeah, it's like
where,
literal
it's like-
war.
It's not like hate comments and like doxing. Back then, it was like they
Actual
see you,
fist
they
fights.
punch you in the face.
Yeah. Fan wars now are
Yeah.
just like people in front of a screen, like on Facebook, going, ang pangit naman ng bias mo.
Yeah, and Kia is right where it's not just rap, but there's also influences of R&B and soul and other like black rooted genres a lot. And like lately you'll also see a lot of Afrobeat songs are kind of popping up. So
I'm just catching up to chat. JYP was an idol?
Yeah, he
JYP
still
was
is.
an
He still
idol
is.
in the first generation, yes.
Ah. Because I
His
just know
signature
JYP as
auto-tune
the,
sound.
as the studio or something, right?
He
Or the
is
company.
JYP Entertainment was founded by a man
Yeah,
named Park
okay.
Jin-young, and Park Jin-young is an idol.
Wait, JYP. I think I know this person. Did he not have a video with Rain at some point?
He had many
Yes.
videos.
With
He had
Rain?
many videos.
No, with Rain specifically.
Yeah, with the rain,
videos.
yeah.
Oh, many videos with Rain. I'm just referring to the
Uh,
one video where he had it. His co-star in the video was Rain, and they were. What was the story?
Yes.
They're trying to one up
see,
each other. With
Rain
this girl or something?
Rain started under JYP's company.
Ah.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
Rain is second gen technically, right? Like the start of second gen?
Is he?
Is he?
I know he debuted sometime around the first and second.
Yeah.
gen.
I know he's like the weird in between of the generations. Kind of like how G Idol is with third and fourth gen.
Okay, I found the video that I'm referring to, or the song that I was referring
All right.
to. It's switched
He
to me.
debuted in a first gen boy group called Fan Club.
Ah.
Yeah.
He was in a boy group. Rain was. Oh, that's
Yes.
new to me. That's new info. to me.
Despite releasing 2 albums, the group failed to be commercially successful, according to
According to
Wikipedia.
research.
So that's probably why you haven't heard of it.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Rain's solo debut is counted under the second generation.
I see. Okay, it was switched to me. That was the video, or that was the song of Rain that I watched before, and then Saya made an appearance in the end. That was really funny. That's why I remember it to this day.
I just remember JYP because of his auto-tune sound.
But
Because
yes.
that's the thing, that's the meme in the K-pop community, isn't it? Like just JYP and the excessive auto-tune.
Okay, shall we move on to Gen 2? When
Yes,
specifically?
so-
So Gen 2 is like early 2000s, you said?
Early 2000s until I believe the cutoff is 2009. 2009 to 2010.
I'll just say it till 2010. Okay.
Yeah.
JYP is the meme, exactly. JYP himself is a meme.
Who are the so I did some research because I wanted to know where TVXQ, which generation was TVXQ under.
They
And I
are
found that
2003 or
TVXQ
2004.
started the Gen 2 wave, supposedly. Like they were the first in that wave. I'm not
They
sure
are
if
the
that's correct.
first big name, I
First
think.
big
Yeah.
name. Okay.
But the general consensus nowadays is if they debuted in the 2000, you can call them second gen. But it's like groups like that debuted in like maybe 2001 or something. You can kind of argue that they tiptoe that line, and we're going to see a lot of groups like that coming forward. But yeah, so yeah, TVXQ is one of the early examples.
Is it
obviously
DBXQ or is it DBSK? Which one is their Korean?
It's both. It's Korean
both.
is the DBSK.
DBSK is
The English
Korean
one is TVXQ.
And then they also had a Japanese.
Do they?
version?
I'm not familiar with their Japanese version. Hold on.
Yeah, they are very popular in
Yeah, they
Japan
are very
until
popular.
today.
Although today, well, let's talk about that later. See, this one I know. This part of K-pop history,
Knowledge.
I know.
So yes, TVXQ and DBSK in terms of names,
They're
are
the
kind
same.
of
They're the same.
interchangeable.
essentially.
Yep.
And then you will also have groups like Super Junior,
Super
which
Junior.
I think is
That one I know.
Yeah,
Sorry.
who debuted
I
in
love
2020,
Yes.
2005, and then you'll have groups like
Wonder Girls.
Girls.
Yeah,
We will never
Yeah.
escape Wonder
I know
Girls.
Wonder
We will,
Girls
as
as well.
Filipinos, we will never escape Wonder Girls. It's in our
Yes.
blood.
Same with Girls' Generation, I believe.
Yeah,
Girls'
Girls'
We're never
Generation.
escaping them.
is also the second generation.
I'm gonna run out of
yeah.
space.
And then there are a few more, like the ones Kia named, they're all second generation.
Right.
So Beast and B1A4.
But Beast rebranded then. They renamed.
Yeah, they
Are
rebranded
they
in the
still
third gen.
highlight?
They're not Beast anymore? Wait a minute,
Nope.
really?
They rebranded
They have
after. There's a political thing behind that. Basically, after they left their
Ah.
company, they were unable to get their copyright name. So they had to, when they moved to the new company, they had to rebrand, and now they're debuting minors.
Can I ask a small
Anyway.
favor? Small favor.
Yes.
Before Nyakasen connects, because I know Nyakasen is a fan of Beast before. Can you remind me of their songs so I'll pretend that I have never
Fiction.
forgotten? How does Fiction
Yes.
go again?
of course.
Thank you for the follow, Hamter. Please take a seat and listen to your teacher.
Sorry, who?
It's Hamter. Hamter.
Hamster.
I'm
Wait, I
just
love
reading
that.
it right. Hamter.
Hamster.
So can
That's
you walk me through how does Fiction sound again? Can you like sing it a
Hold
little
on,
bit?
I'm looking it up.
Fiction.
I only know Fiction is the one with the sweet
It's
like foot moves
so
with the footwork.
suave. Like if anybody's
So
heard
suave.
a Beast song, they will
Wait, let me
always have heard
re-listen to it.
Fiction.
Hold on. I have YouTube up right now. I'm ready.
Fiction mystery.
Wait,
bad
shit!
girl.
I accidentally skipped it. I don't want to listen to Blue Light. I want to listen to Fiction.
But yes, while they're naming that,
Okay, sure.
So those are kind of the earlier groups.
Mhm.
If we're talking later second gen, you'll have groups like Shiny.
Shiny, I know Shiny.
Hey,
You remind me of
Shiny.
Shiny
finally a
songs.
familiar name.
Suddenly, was
Again,
brought back to
Nyakasen
life.
would hate me if she finds that I forgot
Shiny's
some
kind of the
songs.
prominent one. There's also 2PM.
2 p.m. I know. That one I also know.
2 p.m. and
2 a.m.
then 2 a.m.
Okay, I got
2
the
a.m.
chorus
Those are
of
different
Fiction.
ones, right? They're different groups.
Yes, they are two different groups.
Yes.
2 p.m. is more on like the pop,
Ballad?
like the generic idol route.
Ah,
Generic pop.
Well, for at the time it wasn't generic, but a lot of
Ah.
a lot of artists have since tried branding off of
Uh-huh.
2 p.m. right? But so they did like a lot of hip hop, a lot of martial arts tricking, a lot of stunts. They're kind of the ones who popularized stunts.
Ah,
And 2 a.m. was more on ballads.
ballads.
Yes.
Mm.
So,
So
like,
they
Okay,
have
in the
I
morning
mostly
you're-
listen to fiction.
in the morning you're more behaved, and then the evening.
In the morning, you're
That's why
more
2 a.m. and then 2 p.m. I guess it's the opposite though, because 2 a.m. technically
Yeah.
you're
is
crying.
you're crying
2
there. Yeah,
a.m. you
okay,
have
okay.
to
There you go.
cry.
That's
2
better.
p.m. you're like partying.
You're like, yeah, I have the energy. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
notably, a lot of popular names come from second gen, and a lot of them are still popular now.
Mhm.
Not just under the group names, but as soloists. So you're going to
Ah.
hear about like Kyuhyun still does
Kyuhyun.
like, his own
Taeyeon.
That's a
stuff.
familiar name.
Yes, he's a Super Junior member. Wonder Girls, of course, has Sunmi. They have Hyuna.
Sunmi.
Girls' Generation has like,
Taeyeon. They have
Taeyeon.
Taeyeon and Tiffany.
Will be
Taeyeon.
having
They
a
have
concert
Tiffany. They
this
have
weekend.
Hyoyeon.
It's
Like, you
tomorrow.
could name pretty
Sorry,
much
it's tomorrow.
any Girls' Generation member.
Mm.
And then Beast. Well, like we mentioned earlier, they've kind of rebranded as Highlight, and they are now
This is
managing
now
another group
Highlight.
filled with minors.
Oh shit. What was
Issue,
that?
issue.
Issue. Oh my god, that's like the underbelly of
My
the
personal
K-pop.
take on minors debuting in K-pop will not be discussed
No,
today.
it's a
Okay,
no.
Thank you.
And of course, Shiny has Taemin.
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 Like, I think Taemin is kind of the most well-known Shiny
He
member
is
today.
he is the
But
most
you
would-
known.
It would be kind of impossible to run into a K-pop fan who doesn't know the name of all
Can you give
five
me a
Yeah.
Taemin song, please?
Yes, Move by Taemin.
Can you sing that?
Move, advice,
I am-
press your number.
I am a
Oh.
huge Taemin fan. Move
Can you sing the chorus of
Chef's kiss.
one of
Champion, my
the
beloved.
Wait, which one?
whichever one?
Where the fuck are the lyrics to Move?
We can't
Wait.
have this K-pop episode without anyone singing, right? At some point,
I
someone would have to
already
break into
finished a while
song.
ago.
It doesn't make sense
I'll
that we
take
don't.
Move.
Okay,
I'll
go
take
with
Move
move.
for the homies.
Okay, move.
어두운 조명 아래 또 시작되는 move 우아한
I know.
손짓 응응한 눈빛. Okay, that's all I'm giving.
Okay.
Man,
I used
that
to know this
flex.
dance and I do not anymore. Move
There's
was a
positive check in
moment.
chat.
Move was indeed a moment. Oh god.
Yes,
Move
that's
was so
Jonghyun.
revolutionary. Oh, Jonghyun, yeah.
Jonghyun.
Hmm.
So a lot of second gen idols are still well known. Like I think if you ask a lot of Filipinos,
Yeah.
they'll name a lot of second gen groups.
Yeah.
Like if they think, oh, where's your first K-pop group? Like, oh, Wonder Girls, Super Junior, and yeah, soloists like IU. Did IU
Oh, I
debut
kinda
in
know
the second
IU.
generation?
I've
Yeah,
heard
IU
of
was second
IU.
gen. IU was
Oh my
second gen.
gosh.
Can you give me an
I
IU
use it
song?
quite
Why do
well.
I know IU?
Do
Where do
you
I know
wanna?
IU
Very
from?
popular.
Do you want one of her like
Have you
harder
ever watched
songs?
Hotel de Luna?
Maybe one of her popular ones. So
I
there's a
think
chance that I
Lilac.
heard of it.
Lilac, is that the one? Wait, I forgot how Lilac goes.
She's got so many that it's honestly
Wait, hold
hard
on.
to
I
name
have to
one.
search the song again.
Okay.
IU
little bit
is
of
the
a-
crush of like every third gen idol.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's different.
As
I was
you
thinking
should.
of something else.
Okay, I found Lilac again.
Okay.
It's
How does it go?
It's used in a lot of like Valorant compilations for some reason.
It's used in a lot of Valorant compilation.
Oh.
Yeah,
All
it's used
places.
by this one Valorant streamer named Kami. He popularized the chorus.
That's
Weirdly
funny.
enough.
That's funny. What a connection. What a jump.
Right?
Oh, Ren's still outside.
It's okay, take your
Yeah.
time.
It's okay.
It's okay,
We're
Ren.
still discussing the
Uh,
generation.
there,
then
Ren.
we can
Don't worry
kind of
about
move
it.
on
You
to
can
like
move to
the
generation.
third generation.
Third
This
gen.
one
Oh,
I
here we
know
go.
little of. But
Crack
this
I
is
think
what
the-
this
I
is why
think
we got
this-
you guys.
I think the second to third generation transition was possibly the smoothest.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
The
think-
sound didn't change like too drastically between the generations. honestly.
Yeah. So, Generation 3 is basically the 2010s up until 2017.
27.
You could say 2018, I think. Like early
Uh,
2018.
I think 2017, because then Gen 4 started
2017.
2018,
Ah,
right? So
okay,
it's
okay.
like...
Because like
Right.
G-Idol was one of those groups that's like in between.
Yeah,
the
so is the
beach, in
boys.
the
So
border.
I
Mm.
say
Yeah, the boys.
2017 because they were mostly active in 2018, like
Mm.
The
G-Idol and the boys.
The boys.
Yes. We'll get to
What is
the
the name?
boys
I think
later.
the spelling is the and then boys, but with the
With a Z.
Z in the
Oh my
end.
god,
right?
you've heard of the boys?
Yeah.
No, I did my
He
research. I
knows
told you I
he's
did my
Dobby.
research.
Dobby.
I
Oh,
researched.
Lord.
I researched a little bit, you know. I don't
Yeah,
want to be
okay.
My bias
unprepared.
isn't in Dobby. My
Okay.
bias
The
isn't
boys
there
is
anymore
not,
though.
the boys is not Gen 3.
The boys is not Gen
Yeah,
3.
they're Gen
They're
4.
not.
They're Gen
They're
4.
Gen 4. They're
So-
okay.
They're one of those
Uh,
groups that towed the line.
Told the line.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Mm-mm.
Generation 3 starts with groups like Infinite.
Infinite. Is
Oh,
there a different
Infinite.
spelling for infinite, or is it just
No, you're
infinite?
fine.
No, just-
you're good.
it's just Infinite in all caps.
In all
Infinite
caps.
in all caps. Okay, there you go. At least it's in all. Okay.
Finally,
When I
something
ask if
with
there's a
Why?
stylized
spelling.
spelling.
Also, Sensei,
Yes,
you
that's
could
the thing,
move
K-pop
me
loves
a
their
bit to the left.
stylized.
Alright,
Yeah.
sure.
So
K-pop loves
you
their
have
stylized
groups like
names.
Infinite, EXO,
Oh, EXO, I know.
BAP,
Hey, another familiar name.
Again, my favorite
BTS.
EXO is Mark. BTS, I know too. Hold on. I'm gonna move.
You can do it. Sensei.
He's
over
moving
to the
hell.
left.
He's moving hell.
Over
Hell's
to
just
the
too
left.
tall for us
Yeah.
today.
Very-
How does it feel to be over 5 feet tall?
It feels. I see only one god, and it is me. I see only one god up here. and it
Wait
is
till I
me.
get on your shoulders.
Now you're also very
And wait until I throw you to my enemies. I just say, "Whoa,
We
Kira,
really
be
are
upon
that
you."
Kira, be upon you. I am your god.
Be upon you.
It's like that one PVZ mob.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the giant dude with that tiny little guy on his back. Wait, what did you send?
What the heck? is
Sorry.
happening?
That was a hell ugly.
I-
Check what Hal sent in stream room chat.
B2B.
Oh, you can see that right now.
Yes.
I am unable
Yeah.
to see.
Whoa, Kira funny.
What is this?
I need to
I
commission
need
an
fan art
artist.
for that.
I need to commission an artist to draw this as
Yeah,
us.
we
Hal.
need.
I'm going to
something.
draw
Okay, we
that
have
later.
our
You don't have to
updated
commission
Russians. Oh my
anyone. I'm
God.
gonna draw that later.
Thank you, Sensei. Kira
Okay.
be upon you.
Yes, so there's also groups like, other than the ones you've already named, my personal favorite name, VIX. My boys.
Oops.
Oh my God,
My
Vix.
voice.
Hmm.
Heard of Vix, but-
Vapor up.
Vix, yeah.
Mm,
I'm
Uh,
sniffing
so,
one right now, guys.
oh my god.
You'll have groups as well like BTS.
BTS. There you go. BTS I also know.
Yes.
Can you give
Who
me
else
like
is
a
on
popular
Legend?
BTS song?
There's a lot.
Like-
Which one do you want? The
like-
English
like
one?
sing
or
one,
the
sing
Korean
one.
There's like
Sing
so
one.
many.
Sing like
Their
one
latest
popular
one
BTS
is
song.
their youngest member's solo debut.
Oh my God, 7.
Chi, go ahead.
You sing it. I'm not singing that. I
I'm not
listen to the
singing that because we could get the stream flagged.
yeah, exactly. The
Really?
explicit version is explicit because
Oh,
Okay,
it's explicit.
Seven by
Okay.
Jungkook has 2 versions. There's a clean version and an explicit version, and the explicit version is
Explicit.
Oh.
Like
So
X with a
X.
capital
It
X.
puts the X in
It puts
explicit.
the X,
You know.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Just-
There's
I'll
3
send the- I'll
X's
send the
in
link later.
explicit.
Yeah,
They're
I'll send
beside
the
each
link later.
Okay.
Feel free to check it out later.
Yes. There's only one girl group that you've named so far, which is G-Friend, but there's also
Yeah.
a well-known name
Twice.
until today, like
It's
twice.
twice. Oh, twice.
Twice.
In
Red Velvet
Red Velvet, I also know.
and Blackpink
And Blackpink.
Oh right, Blackpink.
and Mamamoo, and also
Oh
from
yeah,
boy group 17 and
Mamamoo is
NCT.
Gen 3?
Hey.
Mama
Yes,
was
they are
Gen 3, yes.
2014.
Really? I thought
Yes.
Mamamoo was much older. Huh.
See, I thought that too initially before I became like a Mumu or a fan.
Can't write Mamamoo, there's not enough space. But there's lots of Gen 3.
There's so many.
so
I like
many.
how on stream the groups just like grew exponentially per gen, and it's very
Yeah.
true.
It is.
The
Yeah.
amount of groups per gen
There's
just grows.
more and more, like,
Yeah.
So, third generation. If second generation, I guess to backtrack a bit on second generation, Shiny is the group that kind of inspired these extremely
Mm.
difficult choreographies.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that one I've heard of.
Shiny
Yeah.
is the one that started that,
Yeah.
and as we
Let's not forget
transitioned
the ring
into the
ding
third,
dong.
Ring Ding Dong. Oh
as we
yeah.
transitioned into the third generation, groups like VIX and I think VIX specifically, I think they
Mm.
deserve the
VIX.
credit for this. They popularized bright hair colors and flashy makeup.
Ah.
Oh.
Yes, they have been called delinquents for it. They were called
Ah.
delinquents on the subway.
Wait, Chi, what
Really?
is that one Vic song where they use fans in their
They use
choreography?
Shangri-La.
fans?
Shangri-La, yeah.
Yes.
Wait,
What
fan.
do you
Did
mean
they
by
take
fans?
their
Electric
fans
fans,
from the
industrial
stage?
fans.
Oh,
No, no,
industrial
no.
fans. Oh, they actually
No.
pulled their fans and
Like-
then they used them in the choreography. Like, join us in the choreo, you fans. Come here.
Suddenly it turned into a flash mob.
So
But
actual
yeah, they
electric
use, like-
fans. Industrial
no,
fans.
not electric
Kind of
fans.
known.
Like
Wait.
hand fans.
Ah,
Oh,
hand
hand
fans.
fans.
Yeah,
Okay.
traditional East Asian ones. So
Okay.
VIX is kind of known as the concept kings. Like every
Ah.
concept that has been attempted by any group ever has probably been done by VIX at
Originated
least
by
twice.
Yeah.
At least twice. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Vix's
even
sexy
have, like,
concepts.
I have an
Ah.
album of them here at home, and it's from their Voodoo Doll era.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And
I
they
got to know
also
them through
have-
Chained Up.
I have
well, Chained Up's their most popular one because it's a song
Yeah.
about. Am I allowed to say it?
It's
when
fairly
are you not
unsafe, so are we
allowed
allowed to?
Wait, can you
Just
type
type it over at
It's
Stream
about-
Room
it's
first.
about
I can
At the
exactly
I
chat
can
what
see
first.
it
Stream Room
is.
now.
Stream Room first.
I can see Stream Room now, so I
So
can
we can
check
type
it
it to you. We can type
ahead
it.
of time. Yeah,
Type it in Stream
type it,
Room
type it.
first.
Don't say it while you're typing it. Be careful. Ah.
The title. What is the actual title?
What is the
Chained
title?
Chained Up.
There we
Chain
go.
up. It's fine.
It's fine.
Imply what you want to imply, chat.
It is about
Yeah.
it is about men who like to wear chokers.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
And that's very
But
valid.
we hardly know her.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I would. I mean,
wait,
yeah.
wait.
Ooh.
Hello? How?
Hello?
Whoa,
Hello?
whoa.
Hello?
Whoa there.
Hello?
Whoa,
Whoa, whoa,
pause.
whoa, whoa,
Let's
whoa.
put a pause on the stream for a bit.
I think the
Yeah.
best way
Huh?
to explain what Chained Up is about
Uh-huh.
is
Mhm.
one of the inclusions in the album that they sold was a slave contract.
Oh, that's so
Whoa.
sonorous.
Wait, what? That was-
I mean,
wait,
like
wow.
That
50
was
Shades.
real? Wait,
That was
I'm sorry.
real.
That was real?
It's
I thought
real.
that was just a meme.
And there are two versions of the album, so there are two
Oh my
versions.
God.
Oh my god.
So what you're saying is if I had, for example, bought both versions, I would have gotten 2 slave contracts. Interesting.
Okay.
Hey, it's a plus one, you know? It's a plus one.
You get a plus
they
one.
have
So where can I
these
find
kind
these
of
albums?
Really like interesting things that they add, like for their latest song, and by latest I mean 2018. They did it based on, if you guys know the story of Perfume, a story of a murderer.
Oh yeah, I know.
So they did a song based off of that, and they their photo cards in that album were scented, and they even
Oh.
released perfumes
really?
along with it. That kind of
Oh,
thing.
I heard about the
It's very
perfumes, but not the photo
creative.
cards.
This is Vix, right? Yo.
Yes, and that's why Vix is my favorite.
Ah. They're very experimental, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like they like to tread into uncharted territory, push the
Yep,
envelope
yep.
essentially.
Yes.
Ah.
And so Gen 3 is when people, like, as shown by Vix, I honestly think Vix is kind of the best example of it, is when idol groups started to kind of deviate from the more, honestly, like
Traditional idol.
The say-so
Yeah,
idol.
traditional
ah,
idol.
Yeah. It's
Like
more...
essentially they deviated from the J-pop
Right,
inspired concept.
right.
Yeah, second gen was very, like, you could still see that it had roots in J-pop,
Mhm.
but by Gen 3 they were forming their own thing.
Yeah.
already.
Like they had their own sound at that point already.
Right.
Like
And I
own
was
sound, own
already,
concept.
actually, if I may, I was already, so back in the day, right? Nyakasen would let me listen to some K-pop songs, and I would already claim back then that, oh, there's something about this that makes it not sound J-pop. So you mean to tell me if I listen to a Gen 3 song from any of these performers, it's gonna sound even less like J-pop. It's gonna be its own thing.
Essentially.
Mm.
Yeah,
It
honestly,
usually depends as
I
well on the
get-
concept of
I
the group,
see.
I think.
Yeah, there are some groups like nowadays that do like old school concepts still.
Mm.
Like,
Mm.
Is Gen
So-
3 what is Gen 3 the point where, because you know how whenever I listen to not whenever, sometimes when I listen to some K-pop songs, it's like two songs smashed into one. Like they'll start with a beat, a melody, and then somewhere in the middle of the song it changes and it's like a different song already, and then it snaps right back to the original.
that's very fourth
Did it
gen.
start in
It's very
3?
Gen
Oh,
4.
It's Gen
It's very Gen
4. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
But
I see.
there is a third generation group that's kind of doing that now, and that's
Ah.
NCT.
NCT, I know.
But
NCT.
NCT, I think NCT is a bit of a complicated case.
Yeah.
Is NCT
I feel
Gen
like
3?
NCT is technically
NCT is as a brand they started
Mhm.
in the third generation.
Okay.
but
Ah.
as like a group
they
concept.
initially debuted as like
Gen 4.
seven people in
Mhm.
2016.
2016.
And
Mhm,
today
mhm.
they have 20 members.
Oh wow, they have
More
20.
than 20. They have
Wait,
more
hold
than
on.
20. They're at like 23 now, I think.
They had 23, but 3 have since left.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something. I had the pleasure of going to South Korea a few years ago, and I went to what studio was NCT under?
SM.
They're SM Entertainment.
SM. There was a
Mhm.
I don't know what it was. It was in a mall, or was it in a mall? It's like a museum, like the SM something museum.
The SM
No, not
Museum.
SM, not the
Oh, it's
SM
not?
Shoe Mart. No. It's SM
Our
Museum.
SM.
The SM
Our
Museum.
SM.
No,
SM.
SM Museum. And I did see some NCT related stuff there. And I think back then, that was the time when there was just 7 of them. So I'm surprised that there's 20 of them now. Like, what the heck
Their
happened?
concept is to have.
Shall we
infinite
go into the
members.
concept of NCT?
Basically, just to dumb it down.
Okay.
Their concept is they have
Yeah, because we're
infinite
dumb.
members.
They have infinite
They're the
members.
Avengers.
Yes,
They're essentially the
Avengers.
Avengers.
They have since cut it down. They're going to debut one more unit like later this year, and then they're gonna stop.
Yeah.
Oh, we should talk about units as well later, because not only are there groups, there are subunits under each
Yes,
group.
we
Like
will- we will
Super
discuss
Junior
that
has a bunch
later.
of subunits.
Oh,
Right?
and fun fact as well, now that you mentioned Super Junior,
Mhm.
NCT's concept was originally supposed to be applied to Super Junior, but it failed.
Ah,
That's why Super Junior had
Mm.
13 members.
Super
Another
Junior had a
fun
lot
they
of
were planning to
members.
do.
Yeah, and I think
Another fun fact:
Sure.
NCT's concept was also supposed to be applied to Red Velvet,
Really?
Yeah.
Red Velvet.
but then
That
when
one's
they added
surprising.
group
Yeri,
felt
she got
complete.
so much hate that they
Ah.
decided that she would be the last one, and they remained as 5.
I remember this happening to the Super Junior group where they added one new member, and this one new member got so much hate as well that they stopped the idea of like adding members to the group.
Probably Kyuhyun.
I think he was.
I
what
think
was
it's
his name?
cute.
Yeah, Kyuhyun was the one who was
Kyuhyun.
added later on.
Kyuhyun,
I
yeah.
believe Ryowook was as well, but yeah, Kyuhyun kind of got the brunt of
The brunt
hate.
of it.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Okay, before I think we're gonna go to Gen 4 now, right?
yes.
But before we go
Yes.
to Gen 4, any of you would like to take a crack at Ring Ding Dong? Because I really want Hal to hear the chorus
What?
part of Ring Ding Dong.
Ring
Ding
ding dong.
ring ding ring ding ding
Wait,
ding ding ding.
is this like a sequel to What Does the Fox Say?
No, this is the original.
listen,
This is the original.
Oh
What
god.
the fuck say
Dude,
is the
I'm gonna
sequel?
look for the YouTube link. Hold on.
I'm already looking it up.
The dance too, like the
Listen,
dance
the
of that
dance
is
is oh my
iconic.
god, yeah, it is.
I
It is.
still
I
know it
remember.
by heart to this day.
Oh really? I wish we
Okay.
had motion
Okay,
motion
so-
capture
so-
now, so you
So
could
I opened
perform
it up. I opened up like
Fast forward to
the
the
official
Yeah.
the official
What do you have?
MV.
Hmm.
The beat itself is so
It's
early
bussin'.
early 2000s.
Is this Ring Ding
It
Dong the
is.
one that has
brings me back. They're on a
Hmm.
rooftop. They're all wearing
yeah,
black.
yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
full moon.
And then there's a
The
billboard
background.
behind them.
Yeah.
I know this very well.
Oh my God.
Is this the song that has like Elastic Fantastic as the lyrics?
Yes,
or- Oh yeah, I
yes.
remember it. Okay, I remember
Yeah,
it.
Fantastic, fantastic,
It's like they took a bunch of words that end with ick, and then they just lined it up, and then
Yeah.
they put a beat on it, a melody on it, and then that's the.
That was
'Cause
the
it's a-
beauty of Shiny.
Right.
The repetitiveness of their songs. Like, if you've heard Replay by Shiny as well.
Oh yeah,
the chorus
replay.
is
Of course,
replay.
replay. Na, na,
The fact that I still know the
na,
dances by
na.
heart.
Oh my
It's
God.
that
Man, I
one, right?
miss dancing to K-pop
Na,
songs.
na, replay. I know that because Nyaka-sen sings
Yeah.
that all the time on karaoke.
Based, paste. Let's go, Nyakasen.
Based Nyakasen.
Common Nyakasen W.
Let's go.
All right.
But because I think which group was that? God, I forgot immediately. Which group did Ring Ding Dong? Was that BTS? Shiny. I think Chinese songs, a lot of them are really meant for dancing. So the words doesn't really matter as long as it sounds good. It's the dance that you really are after, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
it's
what most
an
SM
understatement.
songs are.
Most SM songs are very
Ah.
dance.
Yeah, so Super Junior, Girls' Generation, Shiny, EXO, Red Velvet, all of their songs.
Mm.
NCT, all of their
Okay.
songs
NCT,
are
NCT.
very like
Danceable.
danceable.
Yeah.
Do you wanna quickly, very very quickly, just talk about SM and JYP and any of the other companies?
The big companies.
The big
So
companies.
basically,
Very quickly,
of
very
course,
quickly lang. Yes. Just
before
like
you
introduce
debut,
their.
you have to-
Yeah. Sure. Go ahead, Chi.
Yeah.
Sorry.
before you debut, you have to train for a certain amount of time under a company. The training length, the longest that I've heard is 10 years. The shortest that I've heard is 1 day. So
1 day. 1 day. Wait, hold up. Who did 1 day?
Geo of card.
Yeah, card.
Card.
but
Wait, I
like,
know
yes.
Card. Card is the one that has
Co-ed,
like
they're a co-ed
co-ed, right?
Yeah,
they're a co-ed
they're
group.
a third generation group.
Ah.
But yeah, so you will kind of and the size and the overall ability of your company to promote you is going to greatly determine
your success.
your fame, like
Yeah.
your level of success. Because if you have a terrible company, it doesn't matter how good your songs are, as proven by groups like
You're
KPOP
gonna
and
stay
currently
small.
50-50. You're gonna
50-50.
They
reach
they sang Cupid.
Ah, Cupid. All right.
Yeah,
That's why I
you're
know.
gonna
who Cupid
hit
was.
you're gonna hit a barrier if your company
Yeah.
is not good.
There's a great
Um,
filter.
So you will often hear about the big three,
It's the
which
big three. Okay.
is SM Entertainment,
Mm.
JYP Entertainment, and YG Entertainment.
YG.
A lot
That's
of
the last
people
one that I
like to
forgot.
add
Mm.
the fourth, which is Hive Labels.
Yeah,
but,
That one I don't know. Hive.
it's they used to be called Big,
Big
Hit,
Hit.
until they expanded
Big
into a
Hit.
mega company.
Yeah.
They are home to groups like BTS,
BTS.
Secret, 17, TXT.
Ah.
Yep.
Okay.
There's
okay,
a
okay.
really complicated story about how Big Hit became Hive that it is today.
Yeah.
I suppose that's some other
just
time
know
because
that
it's a
big
company thing.
company.
Yeah, it's a company
Yeah.
related
Yeah.
thing. So some other time. So for now,
Yes,
I think
so-
we can go to Gen 4.
Yes. So
Gen
Generation
4.
4
This is your
starts in
wheelhouse, right?
it starts in
Oh, gee.
2017. Well, actually, 2018 formally.
Okay.
Yes, and it extends until, I would like to say, the current day, but some people say it ended in 2022. I personally disagree.
Oh, now we're going to personal. Okay.
We're getting
Yes.
into the debate.
Yeah, I
section of it.
say
Mm.
to now.
Hi, Ren.
Hi, Ren.
Ren's back.
Well,
Ren's back. Hi,
naka-date,
Ren.
naka-data lang ako right
Oh,
now.
no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It's okay. Chi is doing a really good job at carrying
Yes, sir.
the generation discussion.
The generation speak.
So,
Wait.
groups in the fourth generation include the boys,
The boys.
G Idol. Good luck trying to learn. Do you know how to
Yeah,
spell G
that's
Idol?
my
Spell?
buff. GF
is-
buff.
G hyphen.
Hyphen, right?
No.
No, not hyphen. It's
Open the parenthesis.
It's
Oh,
open
wait,
parenthesis.
parenthesis.
It's open
Close
parenthesis.
parenthesis
You know what?
G.
I'm just gonna type it.
Close parenthesis dash.
It's the G's in the
IDLE.
open parenthesis.
No, you
It's
forgot.
we
You
go.
forgot the
there. I know there's a parenthesis there.
Gaidol.
parenthesis.
Gido.
Giddle.
Gido.
Gidol.
Gido.
My favorite girl group from the 4th gen. Gidol.
Gido.
Guidle. Giddle.
Gido.
Giddle.
I love my best.
I know that you know
My
the reason.
data is
Oh no, the
so
data.
low.
Ren, the data.
It's okay, Ren.
It's okay.
Am I a robot?
No,
Not
you're
really.
fine.
It's just trailing a little bit
I
sometimes.
think I'm a robot.
No,
you're
not
just
really.
No, no, you're just like
good,
cut
good.
off.
Other
not a robot.
groups are Stray Kids,
Ah,
TXT.
Stray Kids.
How do you spell that? That one I
Yeah!
don't know.
TXA,
Stray Kids is just stray kids. As
Yeah.
is.
That doesn't do anything. Do I put a space in between? Where's the
It's
capital?
Stray
Space in
Kids.
between capital S, capital K.
Kia,
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Since he was so
Stray
traumatized
and
by the
kids.
stylized names.
yeah.
Like infinite.
He's so
A while ago, right? You
traumatized.
told me just spell it infinite. Okay, I was about to type infinite. All caps. Oh,
All
okay.
caps. K-pop loves their stylized
Yeah,
names.
yeah. It's for
TXT.
branding. TXT.
Mhm.
This
Itzy?
is where bomb.
How could you forget my group?
Itzy?
Yeah.
He did say TXT.
Yeah, I did say TXT, but it said I didn't type it. There we go.
I did. I typed it
Itzy.
already. Yeah. Itzy. How do you spell Itzy? ITZ.
ITZY.
ITZY, right? It's
My favorite girl group of all time.
ITZY.
Eyes
One?
ITZY.
Yeah,
Yes.
Eyes One.
Eyes
Sorry,
One.
it's Eyes
Eyes
Gone now.
Is it Eyes Gone now? Oh no!
Oh
Oh no!
They're gone. I'm sorry. I'm still very much upset at their disbandment.
Did they disband already? Why?
They
what
did
happened?
because
Their
here we
contracts
go,
only.
Sensei.
Okay.
Their contract is
Oh god!
temporary.
What kind of
Their
forms did I
contract is
open?
temporary because the
'cause they're
thing
from
with survival show
yeah.
groups, their
Right.
contracts are only temporary. Eyes once was for I believe 1.5 years or 2 years.
2.5.
So
Two and a
after
half. It's
2.5.
always-
So after that 2.5 mark, they're supposed to disband and go back to their respective companies.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
So some of them
As-
pursue like solos, some of them pursue like other groups.
Okay. All right.
It's time for Eyes
I
Gone.
think when we
That's why
when we
their
get
eyes
into the
gone now.
PowerPoint presentation, we're kind of gonna discuss.
Oh
that.
God, we're still
Sure,
about,
we're
we're
still-
still
we're
gonna
still
do the
going to do that.
PowerPoint. I
Of
remember.
course.
I just
Of
realized.
How
Right.
don't
This
think we
is a
forgot?
preamble to the PowerPoint
Would play
presentation.
be part of
Palpitates.
the jam is a good
Panic.
question.
Your old notebook.
I think to answer the question in chat, I believe Play just debuted this year. So depending
Yeah.
on if you think the
Yeah,
fifth
okay.
generation is already happening, then I guess you could call them the fifth gen.
I
But
say they're fifth
she's
gen.
mad.
I say they're fifth gen.
She is mad.
I'm sorry,
Oh my
I'm
God.
saying
There's
Play
the
is fifth
division.
gen
The
right
division
now.
in the
don't-
table. The tension
don't
is
Play
palpable.
stan.
Will
I
this
think-
podcast continue to be stable?
Anyways,
I think.
Therefore, I
Yeah.
am.
That.
Yes. That's my
Yes.
answer. They're in yes gen.
Thank you.
Okay, they're in yes gen. All right, thank you.
They're
thank
in
you.
yes gen.
Very
Good enough.
insightful. Good enough.
so
Because I
Okay.
think with Plave, it's just like they're a whole new concept for K-pop as a
Ah.
whole. Because they're virtual idols. They're kind
Oh,
of like
they're kinda
VTubers,
like-
but K-pop.
They're like
they're
fudge.
VTuber
What's the
K-pop.
other one?
Super
The one
kind.
that came before them. The one
Me.
where there's
there's
a
Maeve?
even there's
There's a
also
normal
super
form,
kind.
there's a-
Super kind's kind of
not super kind. Another one. Another one. Ah, God.
Maeve.
Not
Me.
Maeve.
I
Another
think
one.
of
Another one. No. Another one. The first one who did it.
KDA.
Not KDA.
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 KDA was the beginning of it
Damn
though.
it. No, if I see the name, I would recognize them.
Wait, let me
This
see.
is the one
Virtual
where-
K-pop groups.
Yeah, where they have like their normal forms and then they have their virtual forms and then
All I'm seeing
the
is
virtual
me.
form like sort of
it's
fight
Aespa.
against something.
Aespa.
Aespa, there you go.
Aespa,
See,
Aespa,
I'm
Aespa,
yeah.
As soon as you said they had real members, so I was like, oh, that's Aespa.
That's Gen 4 too, right? Aespa.
Yep, Aespa is Gen 4.
Aespa.
Oh.
Aespa, I will say Aespa is stylized
I'm
though.
on the next
Level. That one I know.
level.
See, I know
on
some
the
of these
next
songs.
level.
yeah, it is.
I am required to listen to these songs. Aespa.
Aespa. Yeah,
But
the A and E are like the joint
Good
letter.
luck with that. Good luck with that.
On
I'm not
this
gonna type
keyboard,
that.
nah.
It's difficult.
I
So we'll live
Just
with
get
this.
some
It's
glue.
close enough. You know what?
Is he actually gonna copy paste it? Oh my god, Sensei. you
Oh
don't
my
have-
God.
The amount of effort.
doing.
Aespa is so good though. They get so much like unnecessary hate, but that's a topic for another day.
What's happening with
I
Ren?
can't
Ren, are you okay?
Ren, are you okay? You can't see the stream?
Does that work?
They're going in and out.
Wait.
See this.
I mashed A and E together, so now it's Aespa.
Wait,
but
did you?
A
There
and
we
E is
go.
mashed.
Oh my god, you did!
I did the letter
No,
spacing
who's
thing.
taking their meds?
Who's taking who's taking who's meds?
taking their meds? Why am I disappearing?
You're not though, you're still
You're-
here.
I think you're taking your meds.
I think you're the one taking your meds, Ren.
I mean, we have also forgotten to name one of my
Okay.
favorite fourth gen boy groups, which
And
is
that
80s.
ATs.
AT's nuts.
God, I don't know how to
ATEZ, all
spell this.
caps.
What? A
He's
AT.
nuts.
A T
EE.
E E.
Z.
Z.
Atis. Okay.
AT's nuts.
T-E-E-Z.
This is a fruit, right? In the Philippines, atis. Anyway.
Atis yun.
Atis nuts.
Oh,
Come
wow.
on. No.
And of course,
Wait, hold on.
Kita na, atis.
Super quickly. How do you pronounce that word? ATIS, the fruit?
Atis.
Atis.
I pronounce it as atis, same as hal. Atis?
Yeah.
How, did my parents teach me the wrong
Atis.
pronunciation? Am I not really?
Wait, how do you say it again?
Parang patis, but without the P. So
How they
atis.
told
I
you
say
it was
atis.
No,
I say
no, no.
atis,
You know
yeah.
why I'm pronouncing it wrong?
Why?
Because whenever people would make me eat it, because it's my favorite fruit, they would just call it the star apple, and I know damn
is.
well it's not a
Ah,
star
it
apple.
is.
Is it?
I no, it's not. It's not.
Is it?
Star apple is
Iba yung
different.
star
Star apple is
kay
completely
Mito eh.
different. Kay Mito,
Yeah.
yes,
Kay
yes.
Mito pala yung star.
Yeah.
But this is okay. This is another podcast topic for you
Atis
guys,
is
I guess.
like sugar sop or sour sop or related to something.
Sour sop.
One of the
Sour sop.
sops.
You're a
it's
milk
related
sop.
to that. I mean,
Your sop.
come on. What's up?
Halsop Naros.
I'm soft and wet. But yeah.
Are you sorry for that? I just wanted to, because Kira
Oh.
mentioned
You pronounce
atis
bagel
atis,
as
and I'm like,
bagel.
what?
Don't shame
Bago?
me.
Bago?
Pasok.
Anyway, sorry for the interruption, Chi. Please go ahead.
Ang inang atis.
So those are the most famous fourth gen groups of the early part of the fourth generation. So like 2018 to 2019 is when all of these debuted. Actually, ESPA 2020.
Yes, that was
And
2020. I remember that.
yes. So for later fourth generation groups, you will hear about groups like IVE, New Jeans, like 50.
Oh, New Jeans. Where's New Jeans?
New Jeans.
New Jeans is fourth gen.
Super
Fourth
shy,
gen.
super
How do you
shy.
Okay. How do you
What do you
spell
mean?
their
How do you spell it?
Okay,
No, how do you
They're
stylize?
stylized
Okay, how
as-
do you stylize their name?
New Jeans, all caps, all of the words are together.
New.
Same spelling.
Ask. How do you spell
He's gonna
No.
ask us every
How
time
do you
now how it's stylized.
stylize it? Right? When I say how do
Yeah,
you
it's-
spell it, what I mean is how do you stylize it? Because
New Jeans, all
remember
caps.
Onius?
Smooshed. One us.
Where does
Oh,
Onius
one us in
go?
one
One us.
meaning.
Where does
One us
one us?
alone?
Where is
The
one
worst
us?
is fourth generation.
Fourth
If you
gen.
ask
Fourth.
me to name all of my favorite groups, they're going to be most of them are going to be in the fourth generation, and almost none of them are in the list.
And there's you say
One
there's
is-
one we as well.
One we, yes,
Yep,
but they
Who's
are a
that's
One
their
band.
brother
We?
group.
Brother
One We's the
group.
band, right?
They are a band, yes.
Yeah,
Like
One
an
We's the
actual
band.
proper band with instruments.
Yep.
and stuff.
Yes, with
Day,
instruments.
I think day 6.
They
Okay.
are the people like to say that their group their K-pop group is the most organically formed group in all
There's
of
no
K-pop is
organic
One
form,
We,
right?
because it was literally just a group of friends and they found a company
Ah.
together.
Ah. But hold on. That's actually a question that I had for K-pop, right? Like, when we talk about K-pop groups, I have not seen a proper band. Do we not consider bands as groups?
Day 6 basically here
Day 6
like
counts.
Day six,
yeah,
okay.
groups like Day 6, Extraordinary Heroes, One We, Lucy,
Mm.
The
They-
Rose.
The Rose, they count as what a lot of bands call idol bands, in which
Ah.
they are marketed very similarly to idols.
Ah.
And then you're going to find a subset of people who really like indie bands
Ah.
who kind of
Hello, hi.
consider
Hi.
Hello.
There you go.
themselves,
Hmm.
That's me.
yeah,
I like
who
bands.
stand groups that like gosh, what was their name? Cardi. Who
Cardi.
stand groups like, yeah, so there are like these really small indie bands that are like
Mm.
who do it the traditional way, you would say, of like gigs
Ah.
and stuff.
Right.
The
The reason I ask this is because in J-pop, for example, or J-rock, a lot of the popular groups are actually bands. Like, maybe not as popular now. This will reveal my age, but bands
yeah.
like Lark and Shield, for example, they're a proper band, right? And then even though, what's his name? The guy who looks like Sephiroth. Fudge, I forgot his
What?
name. Gact. There we go. I say Sephiroth because in one of his songs, I think he actually cosplayed as Sephiroth. Anyway, Gact, for example, while he's technically a solo artist, he performs with a band. So I am actually, now that I think about it, why is that not as common in K-pop? Or maybe I'm just hanging out in the wrong corners of J-rock. Maybe
they're
in
just-
J-pop it's not the same thing.
K-pop
Anyway,
is just very vast.
it's
It's just a big. K-pop is like combination of all genres under the Korean music kind of thing. So I used to like classify the bands as K-rock so that people would know, oh, you're talking about bands and shit like that. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, if you start bringing CN
Oh, yeah,
Blue
that's
into
why-
the conversation,
that's
you're
why,
going
yeah.
to send me down a tangent.
Right,
of-
because I was actually gonna say when I saw Kiria's post, I realized I know FT Island and CN Blue. Where are they? Why are they not here?
CN
Oh my
Blue is second
God.
gen. CN Blue is second gen. So physically, mentally, I cannot mention CN Blue without calling them the Dills.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What?
excuse me?
Excuse me?
You caught my attention.
Why am I
Excuse me?
hearing about dills?
What? Why?
My neurons activated.
What would the plural?
Oh, I
of
guess they are
be dills?
kinda. They're
Look
kinda
at,
like
look
that.
at if you look up CN Blue members
Yeah, I
now,
just
there's
looked
only
it up
3 of
now.
them left.
Oh yeah, they kinda look like dads.
The last 3.
Right?
They look like
Image.
very very handsome dad.
Yeah.
Like they are dad goals, I guess.
Be dills.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Dills.
avoid. I'm trying to avoid the
Oh.
word, but yeah, they are. I guess. This is how CN Blue look like now. God.
Oh,
I actually
wow.
kind of want to
Popular.
search. I'm curious
I
too.
am.
Oh my. That's pretty.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, I understand. I get it.
Right? Like,
I get it.
I watched the recent performance of them where they performed like their hits, and I was like,
The way he just low-key exploded into the mic.
God. Is CN Blue still producing like music to this day?
their
You're
most
disappearing,
recent
Ren. No.
their most recent song is one that I really like. It's called Love Cut, but I think it was already released a few years ago.
Let me
Ah.
search. Love cut.
I
Up.
disappearing.
I accidentally played Lilac.
I saw a 12 years ago video of CN Blue. I wonder if this is the CN Blue song that I know.
Love
I'm
cut
gonna-
was last year.
Oh.
Slay.
Slay and Blue.
Sorry,
I
continue
can hear
please.
the
I'm just
music.
listening.
I like how we can hear
So
it.
he's listening to the music. I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Oh.
I'm listening to CN Blue because I remember the name. Also FT Island. I also remember the name.
FT Island is
and
so
CN
good.
Blue
I
are
love
under the
them.
same
Oh, God,
company,
really?
and I currently stand their latest boy group under their company.
They have a boy group now?
Kira.
Wait.
FT Island, CN Blue
Wait.
are under a company called FNC.
Ren is calling
All
Kira.
right,
What's
they're
happening?
FNC. Yes, sorry.
So-
What?
You know how you went to a Day 6 concert?
Yes.
Did you know that Ekphrasis also went to a Day 6 concert?
Yeah, I believe I vaguely heard of it in passing. Was it the
I
same
haven't
one I went
been to a
to?
Day 6 concert. And how many members are
Oh.
there now?
Let's not talk about how many members are left in day 6.
Left in day 6. So they started with more and now there's less of them.
Indeed.
Ren, are you alright? Who is Ren? I'm Bongyu.
It started
Oh,
with,
sorry, Bongyu.
did they start with 6 members and now they're just 4?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
The first one
Jin,
that left.
Youngke, One
was
Pill,
my bias.
Doon, but Jay and Junyuk left. Uh-huh. Yes?
Junyuk!
Oh no.
Oh no, is this what happens when you oh shit?
Look
Oh,
what
no.
you did.
Sorry. Oh no.
We do not speak of the forbidden J name.
Oh, with okay. Okay.
Oh, I don't know who Jay is. The other Jay. I don't know who that is.
We do not perceive
Who
it.
is
Did not
Jay?
perceive him.
Why is he? What the heck?
There's a lot of like issues in the K-pop world.
Yeah.
Is all we're gonna say.
because
we're gonna go into a huge tangent.
Okay.
Yeah, go
If you-
into it in
if-
detail.
On this list alone, there are so many issues I could name. Like we
Yeah.
cannot.
we should have like a podcast. It's
Yeah,
the
that's
dark
why I
side of
Like
said-
part
K-pop.
2.
I said.
Oh boy.
I am
I
very willing
mean,
to
he
join
and
that
I
one.
have a podcast
I have.
that we
Yeah.
haven't continued.
I have way
Oh,
much. To
okay.
say.
Ito na
You
yun,
know what? What we can do is we
We
can
have a
continue
pod-
this in your
Yes,
we
podcast.
haven't
That's the dark
continued.
side of K-pop. But
Yeah.
because I'm
Yes.
curious because I'm checking the
Oh,
wiki
God.
page of Day 6 And
Oh.
every
Oh,
other
no.
member,
Okay,
every
we
other
can
member's
talk- we
names
can talk
are
about-
links, but the J guy is not a link. And usually, if it's not a link, right? Maybe it was a link in a previous mention of the name. So I went through all the mentions of the name, and none of them are links. So someone must have removed the wiki page of this person.
Because if they had to keep the wiki page of that person, it would be 5 pages long.
Oh,
Yeah.
Really?
Huh.
It's that
That's
bad.
what it is.
huh.
Ah.
We
But
can,
We can discuss that
Right.
another time. I
Okay,
think that's
sure,
a separate
sure.
topic.
Yeah, the
Sure,
dark side
sure,
of
sure,
K-pop
sure.
is
It's
Dark
a
side of
whole other
K-pop.
rabbit hole on its own.
yeah.
So
we can
yeah,
talk about the dark side of the industry and the sassing fans, like mentioned earlier in the next podcast, I guess.
Yes.
So, yeah, on the topic, I guess, of CN Blue, like I mentioned, they are under a company called FNC Entertainment. FNC is mostly known for actors, actually. So Jung Hae-in and a lot of, I think, is the most popular like actor that is known as the crushable genre of actors, the jawable,
The crushable.
Mga jowa.
they have amongst many other things, but so their briefs they tried to delve into idol culture, and that started with idol bands such as FT Island and CN Blue. And then they debuted AOA
Yes,
in the fourth
AOA.
generation, and the third generation, yes. And then after AOA, they debuted SF9,
SF9.
which is also third generation, kind of nearing the end of third generation. And then now for the fourth generation, they have a girl group called Cherry Bullet
Cherry
and my beloved P1 Harmony.
P1
Oh,
Harmony.
there it is. There it is, the bias group.
Hey, I sent you. I will send you a message.
Hmm.
Hello. Hey.
Okay, so that's with Gen 4. I know Chi doesn't want to go into this, but can we talk about the potential fifth gen?
Potential Gen
So,
5.
And why
um,
it's divisive?
I think it's less so divisive and more so it's so early on in the stage of a potential Gen 5 that you can't really cement it yet. But
Yeah.
basically, Gen 5 in theory starts this year.
Scholars are still arguing
According
on whether
to
or
what
not it
companies
exists.
and the media are
Yeah.
pushing. They want it to start this year.
Hmm.
I think they're
So-
planning to let it start on Baby Monster, like the newest YG group.
No,
Or-
it technically started at the earliest group which debuted this year, which is Psychers.
Psychers.
Ah.
How do you stylize that? How do you
I don't
spell
know how
that?
to stylize it.
All small letters, XIKERS.
What?
Is, how
The
does that
names
come
just
again?
get more and
Psych-
more stylized.
X first?
Yes,
How is that?
XI.
X.
I don't know what's next. Chi, you take over.
KERS.
KERS. Psycher.
Is it in all caps?
It's small letters.
No,
Everything is small
small
letters.
letters.
Okay.
This feels
What
like
the heck
me
is
trying to
this?
decide my VTuber name and stylizing
Yeah.
it with a 1.
Oh my god, they all look so totoy. What the heck?
Wait, I actually want to search. Psycher.
Did you look it up? They are
They
actually
look
all of them
very,
are all of them are
very
young.
young, right?
But
You know,
I
They
look
look
Sensei,
super
you
young.
are so right.
I really enjoy their songs. They're gonna have they just debuted, but they're gonna have a comeback later, like next month, early next month.
Why do they look
And-
familiar?
Do you
I'm
see
really
the
looking forward to them.
Mm.
They debuted under the same company as 80s.
look their
Ah.
logo? Their logo is so, what is this, like 70s style, like hippie looking, and then the color yellow and pink.
Yeah, they have a very
Bongyu.
arcade, like
Bongyu, are you
mischievous
okay, Bongyu?
aesthetic.
Bongyu, are you okay? What's
Bongyu?
happening to Bongyu? Bongyu. Oh no,
Mental is
Bongyu.
at 0. Oh no. Mind is at 0. No, please.
Because the reason I'm saying that they kind of look so totoy is I'm looking at this is supposedly the cover of their first mini album, House of Tricky, Doorbell Ringing. The framing and everything, they look
Those are
so
pretty
It's very childlike.
childlike, right? Like they're
It's
so
very
teenager.
I see what you mean.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I think
their
that's because that's
branding.
their concept. Yeah.
Yeah, they're so
Ah.
basically their concept is that they're tricksters.
Tricksters.
Yeah, that's why it's House of Tricky, I believe.
Oh.
Maybe that's why their name is kind of complicated too.
They are my favorite
Are you okay?
debut.
What's
Are you
happening to
okay,
her?
Bomgyu?
Bomgyu, you're melting. What's happening? Bomgyu, are you okay?
You're melting.
It literally sounds like Bomgyu is melting.
I'm melting.
I
Goku
can't
says
hear
us.
anyone.
Oh no!
Did you not?
no.
Maybe you muted us, kinda like Ayame.
No.
Muted me.
What is this call out?
One
What
time.
is this call
The
out?
call
I
out.
don't understand.
Ayame isn't even here. Come on.
That was a really funny moment. That's why I
Let's give
said
her a
remember
chance.
it.
Come on.
The person can't defend themselves, and here I am
Oh.
calling them
What
out.
slander?
Similar to when I asked
No,
about
this is
Hal at
cyber
11
libel.
p.m. Anyway,
The-
So yes, Psychers,
Gen.
and
This triple S
Zero
count.
Base One.
is
I think
Psychers
they're-
10 members?
Yes, that's why
Oh
it's
my
X.
god, there's
That's
a
why it's
lot.
an X.
Oh, that's it X. Ah.
Tenkers.
Tenkers. Cheekers.
Psych.
So,
Psychers.
Cheekers. Cheekers. Oh my god, cheats. Named after you.
My babies.
Ooh, whoa.
Strikers.
Whoa. Ooh, ooh.
Strikers.
Did you know
Persona
that a
5
strike
Psychers.
is an X?
What?
Ah.
A strike is an X?
And did
Yeah.
you know that Twitter is now called the
Oh my
Strike?
god. Stop.
it's actually named
Oh
after.
no.
Oh, Lord.
Elon Musk is secretly a psyker stan.
God.
We might be joined very shortly by
Hey.
Nyakasen.
Hey.
Let's
I
go.
We
can't
finally
hear
have a representative for
anyone.
Gen
You're
2.
so choppy. I want to.
Oh,
Oh no.
Why you're so
You
smooth on our
know.
side though.
Bomgyu.
Yeah,
No.
exactly. You're as smooth as butter
So,
here.
another fifth gen group
Mhm.
is called Zero
Smooth,
Base One.
like butter. Like a criminal undercover.
Zero
I
Base One.
can't hear. ZB1 na lang ilagay mo.
ZB1?
Let's make your life easier.
How do you
Yeah, that will
just
save
say
you some
ZB then the number 1? Like the digit
Yes.
1?
Yes.
Yes.
And none of these are capital or are they small? What is this?
Z and B are capital.
Oh god, see I made a mistake already. ZB is capital.
I like how Sensei is so like into the stylized
I have to,
name.
right?
He has to clarify.
It's part of the
each and every
branding.
time.
I don't want
Exactly,
you
exactly.
because see the reason why I relate to this is prior to like a few months ago, Sensei Muteki, the second S is also capital. It was stylized that way, and then I realized it looks kind of dumb. So okay, just
By
make
the
it
way.
small letter S.
Mm.
So I've changed it almost
Chi-
everywhere, and I'm still changing it.
Chi-
Yes.
Can you hear me? I
Yes.
would
Yes.
like to make
Yes.
myself
Mhm.
clear. Chi, I would like to tell you the mistakes of your brother from last night,
Oh
The
no.
mistakes of your brother from
Uh-oh.
last
which
night.
was Sensei
Sensei
was it
Mitsuki,
Mitsuki
Mitsuki.
and Kararin.
Kararin,
Yes.
and then
I don't even know my brother's home yet.
And
Yeah.
then Marcy Tracy. It's Transy.
Yes,
Transy? Or is that
your
how you pronounce
brother.
it? Marcy Tracy. All of a sudden.
You want me to hospitalize him again, or?
Well, you know.
Huh?
Show your brother
Show.
the hospitality that he deserves.
The hospitality or the hospital?
I mean, you interpret it
Which one?
either way you want, right? It's up to you to interpret.
I,
Okay, so
I
for-
relate very heavily to the stylized thing too.
Mhm, mhm,
Yeah.
Because you know how my name Kirarin is
Your
stylized with a
name
one,
is
right?
stylized. Yeah,
Yeah.
Exactly. It's stylized with a one, and I have so many people asking me, "How do I write your name? With a one or with an I?" Or at this point, I'm just like, just call me Kira. You can put a one or an I, do whatever. It's fine.
Thank you for the resub, Nyakasen. Thank you.
Hey.
Hey, thank you,
Let's go,
thank you.
Nyakasen.
So, yeah,
Oh.
Kira, specifically for your name, I try to follow the one, every time I type it, it's K1RA.
You don't have to. You really don't have to.
And then I sometimes would have to. I start typing your name, right? Normally, or not normally,
Uh-huh.
like
Yeah.
K small letter
I
I
feel like
R.
I feel like
When I press the R, I have to. Oh wait, hold on. I spelled it wrong.
Backspace,
Backspace.
backspace.
One
One.
capital R,
One.
capital A.
One. Yeah, I gotta remind myself. Hell, sometimes I even gotta remind myself that Kira is
Sensei,
Kira and not
sensei.
Kiwa. Because I call Kira
Oh,
Kiwa so
right.
many times.
Okay.
Oh no,
Nyakasan
niya
is mad.
kasi
I forgot about 21 and Big Bang.
Erasure.
21 is
Oh,
where?
no.
21 Erasure.
21 is Gen 2, right? It has to be
Yeah,
Gen 2.
Gen
They have to be
two.
Gen 2.
As a hello,
Yes.
Yes.
can I be heard? Okay.
Yes.
As a psych major, I feel like we have just Pavlov sensei into
Yeah,
asking everyone's name
Pavlov
to be written
Sensei.
for me.
What?
Oh, Lord.
I know how to spell 21.
No, I
Yes.
mean
Do
like
you though?
now
do,
you
of
have
course.
to ask
To
people
you.
how
Uh-huh.
to spell their
How to
names or
stylize
do-
your name.
You know,
It's
at
It's gonna
some
be
Pavlov
point,
S3 and
at some point in the
S3 and
future,
S4Y.
at some point in the future, in a dystopian future where everyone is concerned about their branding, everyone will have stylized names. And when that happens, I am ready. I will ask, okay, so
fair,
your name
to be
is...
fair.
Yeah.
To be fair, in the
Hmm.
Philippines, they like to change the spelling of names. like-
See?
like,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I said
okay,
re instead of C.
what's
What the
a
heck?
good
Like, for example, if...
Christine? Maybe you can either change it as CH or
Ex-
Me and Ren
Exactly.
often call Bongu Bongo, which
Bongo.
devolved into Bomo, which devolved into Bo.
Bo.
the etymology of this.
Uh, language is such
I'm
an
both.
evolving
Language,
thing.
yeah.
Well, actually,
It
for
is
Big
living. It evolves in real
Remember, guys,
time.
Bongu, Arrow, Bongo, Arrow. I'm sorry,
Bomo.
Bongu, Arrow, Bongu,
Bomgo.
Arrow, Bomo, Arrow, Bo.
Bo.
You know what's the opposite? What's the opposite of mitosis? Because I think that's what's happening with us
My
with your
Your
brain
toe.
cells.
My fingers, bro.
Your toe, bro.
Oh, God damn it! Instead of like
My fingers,
splitting into two, it's like they merge
Joined
into
into
one.
It's
Your brain
that's called the
cells.
birds and the bees.
I believe
Oh,
it's
no.
called the Power
That's the
Rangers.
birds and the
Meiosis.
Meiosis. Hey, yeah.
Oh,
Meiosis,
okay. Can I just call you Hamter? Although your full name is really nice. Haha, Hamter. Hamter, what are your thoughts on the Filipino boy band?
Oh yeah.
Later.
Who are you
SB19
asking?
We'll
and
get to
us.
there
That's-
later.
Mhm.
Okay, so hold on. Big Bang. I need to know, how do you stylize Big Bang? Is Big Bang all caps?
All caps.
Big
Because
Bang all
seen
caps.
Big Bang Burger.
I've seen their name spelled both ways. Big Bang.
Hell,
all
I
caps.
knew you were gonna fucking say it. I knew you were
I've
gonna
been
say
playing
it.
too much Persona. I'm sorry.
Stop. I know you love your waifus, but please.
It really has been Pavlov. It really was been.
This is what you call Pavlov
You call
sensei.
it Pavlov. I call it preparation for a dystopian future. Okay?
The P in Pavlov stands for preparation.
Yes, exactly. Okay, I'm just gonna pick this because it's all jumbled.
Wait, I'm gonna
I mean, you could
switch
probably put
networks so that
Generation
it's
4 to the right as well,
probably
since
Alright.
faster.
Alright, Bumgu.
No, I got this. Okay, there you go. We're
Got
good.
it.
We're good.
All
I
right.
got it,
Let him
I got
cook,
it, I got it.
let him cook.
I
Aye.
cooked.
He's
There-
cooked.
It's all cooked now. There you go. Oh, Hamster. There you go, Hamster. Yes, we'll talk about that Hamster later, maybe if we have time. Or that could be part of like the third in the
That's a
series.
different-
No, it's part of the charm to put it as Girls' Generation info.
Yeah.
It feels more threatening.
Yeah, it was. I
More menacing.
look. Hold on. When you guys said Girls' Generation a while ago, I was like, are they also SNSD? But then you progressed immediately to the next topic, and I was like, it might be too
Oh.
late to ask.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Might
And
be
they're
making
the
a fool
same,
of
they're the
myself.
same.
They're the same, right?
Uh,
Okay.
SNSD is just the Korean name, which is
Yeah,
Sonyoshide.
it's Sonyoshide.
Wait, what?
But when you say Girls' Generation,
Sonyoshide.
it feels
Sonyoshide. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't think
it's
I've
literally Girls' Generation in Korean.
SNSD
Never-
feels
Oh.
so calm, so like, oh, this is a group of women who have matured.
It's a girl
Generation feels like a
group.
bunch of war freaks. I love it.
The generation of women.
The generation of women. I realized now, I never asked Nyakasen what SNSD meant. I just assumed SNSD is SNSD. It had a meaning.
The eternity that is SNSD.
The eternity that is
You just
SNSD.
accept it. You just accept it as
You just
it is.
accept it.
Yeah.
You
don't
Can
question.
you repeat again? What does it stand for?
Sonyoshide.
Sonyoshide. Sonyoshide.
少年时代
Son-
which
what? Oh.
is just
Sanyoshidar.
Sanyo
the
Shide.
generation like yeah, it's quite literally girls' generation.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Sonyo is
SNSD.
girls, Shide is generation.
Ah, okay. Am I missing people still? Am I missing groups still? Is
For the
is
fifth
this good?
generation, there's not really any girls.
Because they're still new, right?
Kiss
Fifth
the flag.
generation.
Not
still
really.
new.
Technically,
Yeah.
Triple S counts as Gen 5, I think.
Which one?
But Triple S, but they're
Triple S.
pre-debut.
How do you?
Yeah, they're
Is it
pretty
just
new.
3 S's?
No, it's
No.
it's the word
triple.
triple in
my
all
God,
small
it's the
letters
word
and then
triple.
capital S.
Why? What is this?
Why not?
Triple. The word triple.
Why not?
The word
I typed
triple.
it in streaming
I have a
chat.
The
tendency
word
to call
triple.
them. I have a tendency to call them the NFT group.
The NFT. group.
Why?
NFT
Yeah,
group.
because
What the
they're,
heck? This is
one of their
triple S?
main selling points is that
Yes.
they don't have NFTs.
Yeah.
Is 4Y4ME
Although-
is also? Is that also a group?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
That's IMA.
No, that's I'm responding to Hal's iteration of everyone with the stylized names.
That's IMA. All right. I was wondering.
You had to ask.
Okay, because hold on. A while ago, you were asking me to pronounce a few names of groups.
Oh,
What the heck are those? Where do they belong? Where is T1419?
so-
Where's
T1419 is a fourth
Elzap?
gen boy group.
okay?
Elzap is technically they're going to be fifth gen once they debut. So
So they
far
haven't debuted yet.
The lineup hasn't even been announced yet. Because
I like how the names get progressively harder to stylize as the generations
Because
increase.
they're running out of
you
they're
wanna
running
know
out of
the most
ideas. They
first
gotta
one?
one up each other.
What's
You
the
want to know
Literally
the
one.
first one? This one.
Which one? Wait, which one?
Kepler?
Kepler. Yeah, Kepler.
Like imagine like being a world class astronomist who discovered like all of these wonderful things, like a whole planet to yourself.
And then they put a
like,
one to your
15 years
name.
after your death, they're like, "Oh, we named the K-pop girl group after you." And
But,
we
A lot of people used to call
supposedly-
them Kep Oneer.
Kepler's
People
Gen
used
5,
to call
right?
them Kep Oneer.
Kep Oneer.
No, they're
Oneer.
Gen 4.
Gen 4?
Season 4,
Kepler's
yes.
Gen
Mhm.
4?
They're one of those that are towing the line.
They're in the
They're also a
border.
temporary girl group. They
Yeah,
came
they're
from a
also
survival
2.5
show
years.
called
They
Girls
also-
Planet.
They only have a year left.
Yeah, stop! Don't remind me that I only have a year left.
Can we
And then
talk
I will
about
have kept
that for a
Goner.
bit? Can we talk about that for a bit?
Hello.
Which one? Which
Hello,
one?
hello. Hi,
Hi,
Ren.
Ren.
Hi, Ren. Hi, Ren.
Sorry,
I'm
Bomgyu.
using Globe
Bomgyu.
now.
Hi, Bob.
Yay. Bomb
Can-
Globe.
Can we talk about temporary groups? Because that's
Oh,
a
boy.
thing that
Oh
I only
god.
found out
Do you
about
want
today.
extra-
Cracking my
Or should
knuckles.
I?
I've only heard of that right now.
I would like to take
fine.
the reins on this one,
Alright,
Chi.
go.
Okay.
So,
All right.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, kasi
Temporary
we're
groups.
discussing K-pop generations just to... Because this is actually a preamble to something else. We're gonna be showing pictures later.
Very long
And I think
it's a very long
I don't know what we're
preamble.
supposed
Oh,
to do
Lord.
there. But so for now, we're just talking about generations of K-pop groups, and we're already at Gen
This is much
5.
clearer.
It becomes
I can
weirder
hear
and
everyone
weirder.
clearly.
I didn't realize this. It just becomes weirder and weirder as new generations come up. Like, I can we just stay in Gen 2? But that's just me being an old person. Okay, where were we? Temporary groups. Okay, fire away.
Okay. Temporary groups, they're most often formed from survival shows. Essentially, survival shows in K-pop are they take trainees from other companies, slap them onto like a TV show, and then they all compete to debut in a group that's going to be around for like a year, 2 years at most. And one of these
Mm,
groups has been mentioned, IZ*ONE and Kepler.
IZ*ONE, yeah.
IZ*ONE and Kepler are currently they are the temporary groups with the longest contracts. Because the very first, I think they're the very first temporary group, IOI. They debuted in 2016, 2017,
Mhm.
around third gen.
Mhm.
And they were produced from the survival show Produce 101, the first
Mhm.
season.
Oh, that's why
And
they're
their
IOI.
contract, yeah,
101.
yeah. And their contract lasted for less than a year. It was like, I think, at most, it was like 9, 10 months. for IOI. And they grew in popularity so much that Mnet, the producers for the first season of Produce 101, they made Produce 101 season 2, which was all boys. And then that's where the temporary group 101 came from. And then
101.
from
I've heard
there,
of that. Yeah.
101. They're the boy group version of IOI, essentially.
IOI 101
And
and then
then-
Eyes 1. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Eyes 1. And then the most recent one is Kepler, which came from Girls Planet 999. There was another boy group from a Produce 101 show as well.
Mhm.
They were called X1, I believe.
Forgot
But they
CB1.
disbanded within like a
X1.
month because of
So-
a scandal.
What's the hope
Mm.
behind these temporary groups? Why put them in temporary contracts? Is that part of their
Extra
charm?
clout.
Yeah, basically.
Extra clout. Because essentially, for those trainees that debut in the temporary group, after their contract ends with that group, when they debut as solo artists or in other groups, they essentially have like a step up from other groups because they're already known. They already have a
I
name
can
for
imagine
themselves.
that.
Yeah, it's like with Miyawaki Sakura. Originally, she was part of AKB48. She
Okay, AKB48. That one I
entered
know.
Produce 48. She debuted in Eyes 1, grew in popularity, and then debuted later on in La Seraphim. And La Seraphim grew in popularity because 3 of their members came from the same show.
Mm.
It's basically like just extra clout, extra spice.
It's like
for them.
it's kind of like internship almost.
Yeah,
Sorry.
kind of.
If I may, I'm gonna use a comparison that I don't know if everyone is familiar with, but this is related to wrestling, where you have your main shows like in WWE, you have your Raw and your
Yeah, yeah.
SmackDown, but there's a developmental brand supposedly called NXT. So it is kind of like an NXT
Oh my
thing where
god,
your
you're right.
contract is temporary, and then you get, hopefully when you get popular enough, you get called up to the main roster.
Yeah.
That's an interesting
you're right.
system.
Holy crap,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Call me
And yeah,
Sensei
I
Connections.
saw what
'cause I make
Nyaka
connections.
said as well.
What's a Nugu group? Is that how you
Okay, a
pronounce
Nugu
it?
group is basically like an unknown
God.
group or like a very small group. Because in Korean, the word Nugu means like who. So they're
Means
just saying
what?
like
Who?
Nugu means who. Like sino yun.
Who?
Like they don't know who
Like
that
who?
group is
Who?
essentially. That's why they're called Nugu groups.
Nugu.
Yes,
all of my ultimate groups are Nugus.
Okay.
Affectionately, my precious
Okay.
little Nugus.
Oh, yeah, like Nyaka-san said as well, like survival shows are second chances as well for failed groups.
Yes.
Oh,
You
really?
either promote the group that they're already
Newest.
in, or
Cypher.
newest.
Cherry bullet.
Yeah, it's essentially like a second chance for failed groups to promote their current groups, or if that group has disbanded and they're looking for other groups to be in, or like a chance to
Kind of like a mix.
kind of promote themselves. Yeah.
I'm looking for a new group. Our old group disbanded. I might as well join this reality
Kind
TV
of,
show.
yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what
Kind of.
happens.
The girl from Kepler. Oh yeah.
CLC.
See Eugene. Yeah, CLC
precious
essentially
Eugene.
disbanded, and then Eugene
CLC was
joined
a
Girls
band.
Planet 999.
Ah.
They were
He's
a girl
TLC
group.
biased too.
Yeah, the group disbanded,
got
and then Eugene
shafted.
joined a survival show, and then debuted in Kepler.
Question? What's the biggest group? Is there a big group? Sorry, how do I phrase my question? What's the biggest group that disbanded and then now their members are somewhere else? Do you
101.
have examples?
101.
101.
Eyes One as well technically
Eyes One.
counts.
But Eyes One was
101
disbanded recently,
101
right?
in the.
Mhm.
I think the answer depends on the level of fame that
Okay,
you're
okay.
talking about.
Yeah.
101 was big,
Mm-hmm.
but now their members are not as famous.
Yeah.
Eyes One was less big than 101,
101.
Really?
but they're
But individually now.
individually now they're doing better.
Mm.
Mm.
Like a
Not
lot of them
like
got into big
Yeah.
K-pop groups.
101 was one of those you had to be there just to realize how big
Eyes
they
One
were.
is bigger than
Mm.
101. Nga kasi
Eyes One was bigger?
is bigger than 101.
Oh.
Oh, lol, never
No.
mind.
in terms of number of members, yes, but in terms of like sales, you have to
Sales.
realize
Yeah.
like in terms of success, 101 was rivaling BTS.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Even though they're supposed to be so 101 was from the beginning was billed as or was marketed as a temporary group, and yet despite
Yes.
that they rival
Yes, 1
BTS.
year into
They
their
rivaled
debut, they
BTS.
were already
Wow.
rivaling BTS.
That's how big they
I only
were.
react this way because see, I'm in the like at the fringes, at the precipice, I guess, of the K-pop circle. I hear from inside the K-pop circle, but apart from like a very very few people, mostly because of Nyakasen, very 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 few artists. I'm not super into this. So when I hear a group that I know used as an example, like BTS for example, right? That's a big thing for me. So if they manage to rival BTS, oh my gosh, such an achievement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Kiria is saying, I think 101 had such fame that years after their debut, they were in talks for a reunion concert at one point. I don't know if it happened though. Then,
They
I
had
don't think it happened. Did it?
They did
happen?
not have talks for a reunion concert, but they did have a
oh
reunion
god, what is this? What is this controversy that Nyakasen is bringing up? So Nyakasen said,
Oh,
I guess I
Kang
never
Daniel.
followed them. Sadly, barely any of the 101 members are relevant nowadays. Si Kang Daniel na lang ata. Because ex siya ni Gio. Who's
Ah,
Kang Daniel and who's Gio?
Oh.
Kang Daniel
Kang
is
Daniel was the
ranked
center.
one.
The
Yes.
center.
He ranked first on Produce 101.
Ah, okay,
And
okay.
he dated twice his Jihyo for a bit.
Ah, twice. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Yes.
speaking of...
It's not just Kang Daniel who's relevant until today. You
Who else
honestly, you
is?
say any member's name and they will be recognized. But I think the one who's building more popularity now is Park Ji-hoon because of his acting career.
Yeah.
Also, some
He's getting
members of
very high praise.
the temporary groups could become actors as well. Like
Yeah,
they're not
they
just gonna
tend to
be an
branch out
idol.
after.
Ah.
Yeah. They tend to branch out after their temporary group disbands.
Ah. What's the success rate of like K-pop artists branching into acting? Like how successful
I have
do they
no
usually
idea.
become?
There is a stigma. Well, they
lot of
kind of
them
come
do
in with a
upload talaga,
stigma
okay.
against them
Ah.
already because there is kind of this idea that a lot of idol actors are weaker than professional actors.
Yeah.
And
'cause
There's like a
I can tell
stigma.
that.
in terms of acting, like they're less skilled, and I think you can see it in some idol actors. That's fair enough. But because it's true, a lot of them do it for the clout. But there are some that are genuinely good,
Ah.
and so I'm not going to name names because people are going to start naming names in chat, and then that's going to develop. And
It's a tangent.
so
We can
let's
go
just
into
say
that
some are
tangent in the
good,
future.
some are bad,
Yeah,
and I
okay.
think just give the idol actors a chance, especially ones from companies that already have actors. So like, making this about P1 Harmony again. P1 Harmony,
Let's go.
P1
Let's
Harmony
go.
had a movie pre-debut. And I was actually impressed at how good they were at acting until I remembered their company is literally an acting company.
Yeah.
That's why. Yeah, that explains why they're
Yeah,
really good
so
actors.
sometimes it really is just like they're given the opportunity. They have to be given the opportunity to learn how to act. But yeah, so
It's part of the training regimen as
Right.
well for FNC idols.
Yes.
Nyakasen is saying
And,
1/3 of IZ*ONE are actors now.
A lot of them became
Really?
actresses
Yoo
after.
Hyewon-
I think,
Yeah.
sino pa ba? Min Joo Hyewon.
Eugene was already doing acting.
I think Sakura like acted very briefly, but that was when she was with AKB.
Oh, some idols become idols just for the clout, so they could become actors later.
Okay, that one I did not know about.
Oh,
That
I
one's
think
new
that-
to me.
It's a little hard to
yeah.
judge for that one because it's like you don't
Mm.
really know what their intentions are.
Mm.
Maybe they just fell out of love with being an idol, which is very valid.
Wait, so there's one more thing. Sorry, is there more that you would like to bring up? Because I wanna bring up something else. Sorry,
I was
there's
just
so
gonna
much to
say-
discuss about K-pop, and there's so
Yeah.
much I
Yeah,
wanna
K-pop is
wanna
bring up.
massive.
Yeah, so there might be a part 2 to this. It may not be on this podcast. It may be on on
On
Bomgyu's
Bomgyu's.
podcast later on. So
Yeah, I was just gonna say that there's actually a certain subset of to quote what was mentioned a while ago, to use the term nugu, idols who actually got attention and for their group by acting in BL dramas.
Oh.
Yes, so
Really?
the
Rowan
most-
of SF9.
I think Rowan's a bit of a different case because he started.
Is he?
Has he ever done a BL? I don't think he has. He's only
It's
ever done
his
like,
first
normal
BL.
K-drama.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's already well known for like regular acting, regular
Regular
acting. Straight
It's
acting.
all acting.
for hetero. He's already known
Hetero
for being
acting.
Regular and abnormal acting. Regular and irregular.
acting. But I think specifically the ones that blew up for being BL actors are DKZ's Jechan and Omega X's Jehan and Yechan. My voice. And there's ZB1's Jiwoo.
ZB1 is Gen 5, right?
Yes, but
So,
one
just
of their
recent, okay.
members was an actor.
Was.
He was an
actor.
idol, then the group failed, then he became an actor, and then he became an idol.
Idol
again.
again. Whoa, okay, I
The
see.
pipeline.
For real.
We could color
Like
that
X-Men.
any which way you want. Maybe they lost passion. Maybe they're just chasing popularity. Maybe
Yeah.
it's just how things go. She, what's
Yep.
wrong? What happened?
Gee,
you
are
okay?
you
I
okay?
just remembered someone else.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, there's gonna be an upcoming Thai Korean BL.
Thai Korean.
Yeah, and one of my K-pop boys, Chu Jimin from Just B, is going to be the Korean side of that, and then he's gonna be playing opposite a well-known Thai BL actor. I believe his name's Mew.
Okay. Okay. Wait, what's the name of the group?
Just B.
Just B?
how do you stylize that?
Where is this and
Just
what?
capital P.
I love how that's the actual question. How do you stylize that?
Which generation should they list that under?
They are fourth gen. They
Fourth
are
gen?
debuted
Again,
in
how do you-
2021.
Can you repeat the stylization? How do you stylize
Capital
it?
J, capital U, capital S, capital T,
Capital J, capital U, capital B,
S, capital T,
T, and then
space,
space,
and then letter B,
small letter, capital.
capital.
Okay, capital B. Okay.
Yes, he's
Just
acting
B.
with Mew.
Okay. I thought it was just B, like literally B. I was about to type B because you said just B.
Just to
Because a
be.
while ago you said triple S. I was about to type 3 S's and you said, no, you spell out triple. What the heck is this? Anyway. I'm confused. Okay.
You wouldn't
So-
be the only one.
Hal has been
It truly
quiet.
is
Sorry, Hal.
Pavlov's sensei now.
Sorry, Hal. This is probably not really in your wheelhouse. But there is something that I wanted to. K-pop group names are devolving over time. There's one more thing I want to bring up, and this one is, I guess, in part, it appeals to me because usually they end up in like a pun of sorts. The name of the fans, right? They have
Fandom
names, right?
names.
Fandom names.
Briefly, if I may interrupt to
Sure,
answer
sure.
Kyria's question, the drama is upcoming. It's not yet released, but it's called Love is Like a Cat.
Love is like a cat.
A cat?
A cat?
Yes. Like a
Meow,
meow
meow.
meow.
Pusa meow
Meow
meow cat?
meow nya. Nya.
Nya. There's no nya redeem in my channel. Unfortunately. Maybe I should put that.
Thankfully.
It's only active when
Oh my.
Kira is in the stream.
No, I'm never joining collabs ever again, I guess.
Yeah, so fandom names. Because there are some very interesting fandom names, right? Like in the origins
Yep.
of the fandom names. Not all fandom names are puns, but some of them have like interesting etymologies.
Just from the ones that I see like right now in this list that we've made, I can already think of a lot of very interesting ones.
Yeah.
Can
I know
you-
one in
some
particular
examples,
that's
please.
very influenced by Filipinos.
Kira, would you like to go first?
Okay, the one I'm about to talk about is not on the list, but they're a
Sure.
fourth gen group named Lapilos.
Okay,
They
can
did a
you-
concert here in the
How do you
Philippines.
stylize? How do you spell?
It's just okay. Let me type it out
You
in
can't
stream
say.
room for
You can never say it's just because the moment I start typing, you say it's just, and I type it, and it's like, wait, no, that's
He types
capital. Wait,
just.
no, that's small.
I
And
typed
now
it in
their
stream room,
fandom
don't
name is
worry.
Pencil.
Yeah, okay, so the story with this, because Lapillus is a girl group that was made under the same entertainment group as Momoland. And
No, he's gonna
they're
have to put
very big in the
Momoland.
Philippines. No, we're not putting Momoland. Okay, they're disbanded, it's fine. But
Oh, wait, they
the
did?
thing with Lapillus, yeah, Momoland disbanded.
Huh.
Surprise.
Hmm.
Why do I suddenly feel sad about that? Huh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, the thing with Lapillus is they're pretty big here in the Philippines because one of their members, Shanti,
are?
is actually a Filipina actress.
They're
Yeah,
big in the Philippines?
Shanti.
Hold on. Why have I
They're
not
pretty
heard
big,
of them
yeah.
then?
I think it's
Within
because
the
they're
K-pop
big within the
circle, I think.
K-pop circle
Ah.
among Filipino K-pop stands because
Mhm.
of one of their members, Shanti,
Which
who
one is
who used to be a
Shanti?
Filipina actress.
I
I
thought you
forgot
were
what her.
gonna say you
Who used to be
Filipina.
Filipina?
He used to be Filipina,
Yes.
not Filipina anymore.
No,
He's kinda like
Yeah.
he's kinda
She
like
was a
21
Filipina
Sandara, right?
actress. Yeah, yeah,
Kinda
yeah,
like 21
exactly.
Sandara. Hey, I know
They made
that.
a lot of parallels
That
to
part I
her
know.
with Sandara.
Shanti is the first ethnically Filipino.
Mm-mm.
See, niya
Mm.
kasi
I think
saying
is
because
why
I'm
a
not a
lot of
fan.
people kind
Sorry,
of
you only
latched
hear
on
the
to
stuff
her.
I like.
Oh, sorry.
That's why I did not know Lapillus.
I forgot. I'm sorry. She's not the first ethnically Filipina idol, but she is the first.
She's the
that's
most
ethnically
well-known, I
Filipina
think.
who was born and raised in the Philippines, who
Mm.
has a presence in the Philippines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if we're talking like ethnically Filipino, the first one would be Signature's Bell.
Wow,
Oh
what?
yeah, Sibel,
Signature.
right.
Really?
Signature with a C.
Signature with a C.
What?
Okay.
Which generation
Going
again?
automatically.
I'm gonna type it.
Fourth.
Which generation? Fourth?
Signature is fourth.
How do you
Yes.
spell signature
All
with
small
a C?
letters. Signature, except instead of the S at the start, it's C.
So you
All small
you
letters.
corrected me with 6 because that also began with a C because it's CIX. But signature starts with a C.
The girlies are fighting. How are you, Hal?
What? I'm just as confused as you are.
Oh yes.
Ma, why?
I
Girlies are
was just
fighting.
reminded. There was
Ah.
also a soloist who is Filipina, who is
Okay.
pure Filipina.
Okay.
Krisha Chu.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
Krisha
that one I'm
Chu.
not
She
familiar with.
debuted, I believe, 2017.
2017.
So
So
they're
that would
throwing
make
the
her third gen,
Third
to
gen.
bordering
Yeah,
on
like
fourth.
border of third gen. Okay.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah,
I'm only
with
writing groups
Lapillus,
for now because if I write the solo
Yeah.
solo act, it's gonna fill up the entire board.
it's gonna fill up a
Okay.
lot.
There's a lot. Yeah. Like for example,
You're gonna
Boa
need
is
with
Boa's Gen
Lapillus.
1, right?
Boa, my queen.
Is Boa Gen
I
1?
love Boa.
Boa's Gen 1, right?
She is,
Boa's
has to be
Gen
Gen 1, right?
1.
she debuted year 2000, so she's kind of
She's towing the line yet again.
yeah.
She's on the border, right?
Yeah. Gen 1.5, we could say.
Oh, niya kasi na saying Boa is Gen 1. I actually, when I was doing research, I did see Boa in the list of Gen 1 solo acts. So, but yeah, if you're going by eras or years, she might be in the border.
Yeah.
I would
Although-
consider her Gen 1. It doesn't feel right to put her in the same generation as like
Mm.
Shiny
Yeah.
or
They do call her the mother of K-pop. For
Although
a reason.
although Boa does transcend generations. I agree.
Can't categorize
I
the
agree.
queen exactly.
Yeah. So anyway,
Bless you.
Other fandom names that have like interesting etymologies.
Yeah.
Nyakusen,
still get good over Lapillus.
what's the fandom
Interesting
name of
etymologies.
Nyakusen, I have a question. What's the fandom name of DBSK? Didn't they have like an interesting etymology as well? Cassiopeia, right? The etymology of that is, where did that come from? I
That's a
vaguely remember.
constellation name,
It
and
is.
also like a name in Greek mythology, is it not?
Yeah. I think it has to do with the constellation because isn't it something along the lines of the Heavenly Kings or something?
I'm searching it.
Like DBSK is supposed to be Heavenly Kings, stars, they form.
and then
The
Cassiopeia is
Cassiopeia is, the constellation is like TVXQ forms shape. Yeah, see, yeah, there you go. TVXQ forms the shape of the constellation Cassiopeia.
Oh.
That's why their fandom
Ayaw nga,
name is
no?
Cassiopeia. Wait, how does TVXQ
Wait, I see it.
form the... Wait.
I kinda see it.
How do they form...
CVFXQ.
Why does this sound like my physics exam?
It's a formula. We brought you here to solve
I recently watched Oppenheimer and oh my god, okay.
It's bringing back some
Wait,
memories.
what is TVFXQ?
Oh, it's the formula.
It's basically
for,
the shape.
Tong
The shape.
The shape?
Isn't Cassiopeia shaped like a W?
Yeah, that's what I remember too.
And then, because it was known to be that one that flips upside down, depending on like the hemisphere, yeah?
Mm. Okay.
Oh, in Chinese. I'm not gonna attempt to pronounce that because I don't know the intonations, but
there's
Dong
the
Fang Shen Qi.
Thank you, Chi.
Thank you, Chi.
There
Shishi.
we go.
My like 8 months of Mandarin in high school were not very
Mm.
helpful, as you can see.
It's
Yeah,
shaped like a
TVFXQ is
W.
shaped like a W.
How is that a W? I'm trying to.
Just trust the process.
Okay, sure. I'll trust the process.
Trust
the process.
Trust the process.
Kiria also mentions the fan name of Beast is Beauty. They stylized
And
Beast
stylized-
as B2TST and stylized as B2UT Beauty.
Word of the day is
Yes.
stylized.
Stylized. Another one that has an interesting like fan name is Eyes One, right? They had an interesting fan name, didn't they?
Oh yeah, they have
Word.
Wheeze one.
Weez One because eyes and
Yeah.
Weez.
Yes, you should hear Itzy's fan name.
What's Itzy's fan name?
Midzi.
I love it because it means trust in Korean.
Yeah, Midzi,
Ah.
Midzi.
What
Yeah, the way it's
one of
pronounced
my
in Korean.
One of my other favorites here is Vicks. It's
Vicks.
their
Vapor Rub?
their
Vapor Rub.
fandom,
The same wavelength.
their fandom name is Starlight.
Starlight.
Oh yeah.
What's the etymology behind Starlight? How does it connect to Vicks?
Vicks are 6 members, and
Mhm.
when you put their light stick together, it forms a star. A 6-pointed star.
Okay, but can't you also do that with like 5 members and a 5-pointed star? Technically, if
Oh,
there's
God.
4 members, you could make a 4-pointed star as well.
Now that you mentioned it, they are technically officially on paper 5 members now. So
There's your 5-pointed star. There's your Starlight.
Oh,
2
like
is
on the topic
EE
of
in
fandom
Korean.
names as
EE
well.
in
Yeah,
Korean.
E.
So that's
It's
why
E.
Beast and
E. Okay.
Beauty.
E.
Okay. E.
Oh god, Kiri's in
I'm
chat.
trying.
Oh god.
I'm trying to think of the most clapped ones, like signature
No, if
society.
we
fan.
wanna see like
Oh god, there it is.
If you want to talk about clapped ones, let's talk about like how they call toxic fans or like antis.
There are aunties. There's a name for
They
those.
have names for antis. Like for example,
twice
with
anties are called thrice.
thrice.
Twice is aunties are thrice. Is that not their fan name?
Yeah.
All this time I
their
thought that was
fan
the
is
fan name.
once. Nope. Thrice are the antis and toxic fans.
And once is the fans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like with
Ah.
Blinks, or
Yeah,
because
kasi nasa
Blackpink
thrice.
has Blinks. Oh my god.
I
With
know
Blackpink,
that.
their fans are called Blinks, and then toxic fans are called Blonks.
Blonks.
Yeah, they're
Excuse
actually
me?
called Blonks.
Blonks. The Shiny
Oh,
World
the
is the
sound you
fan name
make
of
when you
Shiny.
hit them with the Blackpink light stick.
Bonk.
Bonks.
Ano daw tawag sa aunties ng BTS? What's the name
That's
of
the thing. I
aunties of
don't
BTS?
know what the name of the antis for BTS are. I only know the fandom name, which
What's
is
the
Army.
fan name?
Toxic.
Army. Army.
The
yeah,
fandom name is Army.
Yeah,
Kasi BTS stood for Bulletproof Boys, like in the early days.
It's
BTS
stands for-
stood for
it still is.
They're just
It still
pretending
is the
that it
brand.
doesn't-
The branding is just different.
How does BTS stand for Bulletproof Boys?
Bangtan
Bangtan Sonyeondan, their Korean name.
Bangtan Sonyeongdan?
Yeah.
Did I pronounce that
Yeah.
correctly? It
Yes.
translates to
Bangtan
Bulletproof Boys.
Sonyeondan. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why their fandom is the
It's
Army.
Army. Okay. So is Paul's server?
They're all
The
just
Geister
BTS
Army,
fans.
right?
It's just the Oyster Army.
Sorry, Paul. I didn't want to bring you up.
Oh, what you just did, Sensei. You
Paul
just
just
did.
flies in on a helicopter, guns out. Did you just call me?
All of a sudden, the
In
window
like a
breaks.
fighter jet.
Jumps in from the window, crashes through, and then you say something about me.
Guns out.
Say something about
Poltergeist
my
Army, hands
community.
up. Oh my god.
Is there other
Fandom names are
interesting-
so witty, honestly.
21. Do they have like a fandom name? 21?
Blackjacks.
Blackjack.
Blackjacks? Okay, can you explain the etymology behind blackjacks?
I don't know the etymology. I don't know.
I
the
believe
etymology.
it's because their logo is a spade.
Oh wait, I think it's because like in blackjack as well, the winning number is
21.
21.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's-
I just realized it now. Like my brain was thinking in wingdings as like.
That's pretty smart. That's
It
pretty
is.
smart though, yeah.
What's
You
the fandom name for Super
probably-
Junior?
Call me
Elf.
a blackjack
Everlasting
back
friend.
then, when they were
Ah.
still a group, but they disbanded already. I know one of my bosses is a hardcore blackjack, so there you go. What's Elf's? Who's Elf?
Elves is Super Junior.
Super Junior.
Everlasting friend.
Everlasting friend.
This is
But
slowly
what's the
starting to
S?
sound like stuff from
I don't
VTubers
know.
as well.
Elves is
See?
like S is just the plural form.
Hal. We sort
I
of
know the most
owe.
clapped one.
Yeah, we owe our existence to.
Yeah, and also the existence of our naming of our fan groups. We owe that to K-pop, I think, right?
K-pop and J-pop.
It comes
You
from
guys
K-pop,
wanna-
J-pop
J-pop,
culture.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
want to know the most clapped fandom name?
Super seniors. What super
What?
seniors? Everlasting friends. Super seniors.
So, in 2015,
Mm.
there debuted a girl group called Daya.
Daya.
You know this.
Yeah, as in the first 3 letters of Diamond.
Okay, Diamond.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I was about to ask how do you spell that? Okay.
And in order to, their fandom name is very cute in the singular.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It's
It
Aid.
is.
It's what?
Ah.
Aid. Aid.
Oh, I see where this is
Plural.
going.
Oh dear.
plural?
They
Oh
kinda
dear.
did it.
It's Daya, and then if you reverse it, it's Aid. Okay. And then Aid as in they aid their group, their
Yes,
Oshi or
but
whatever.
in the plural.
But then if you pluralize it, okay.
Unfortunate.
She as soon as you said 2015, I was like, oh, she's gonna bring up Daya. She's gonna bring up Daya. Shit.
So bad.
I had to like very briefly move away from the mic because I had to cackle like straight up, just a super loud laugh, and I'm trying not to get in trouble.
Characters, when you keep
So-
in mind,
I
when you keep in mind,
came back to say
Yes.
the Wi-Fi is back.
Hey.
Yay.
Let's go.
yay, one
This-
of the when you keep in mind that
I'm
Kepler-
finally back in the game.
Let's go.
when Kepler is named after a scientist,
Mhm.
the idea that Kepler's fandom name is Keplian is
Oh god.
Kep-
We don't
Pokemon.
talk about the
It
fandom
It does
name,
sound like a
okay?
Pokemon.
Kepler.
We don't talk about the fandom name.
Of
I am a
Kepler?
Keplian.
Kepleon?
I am a Keplian. Keplian.
Kepleon.
What about the fandom name for TXT?
I was about to ask, what is the fandom name for TXT?
Moa.
MOA?
Wait, what?
Mall of Asia.
MOA? Why? What's the
Yeah,
connection?
MOA. It's Moments of Alwaysness, because
Moments
of
TXT
Alwaysness.
stands for
MSU
stands
message.
for Tomorrow by Together. So
Ah.
Yeah.
The
and
X
it's
is
funny
high.
because
Mm.
Mall of Asia promotes TXT more than
Moa is a Moa.
What a
Yeah,
fitting
MOA
There's
is
name.
actually a story that I know about
Hmm.
TXT's fandom name. Originally, they were supposed to be called Young One.
Young one.
Yes.
In is the Korean word for forever.
forever.
Oh.
But they couldn't because that's already Tiffany Young of Girl Generation's fandom
Oh,
name.
Yes.
okay.
Yeah. The young
Mm,
ones.
mm, mm.
I also just thought of another.
Which one?
Oh no.
Mhm.
So
What is
Uh-oh.
this?
You got
It
this?
Sounds like it's gonna be
All right.
another.
All right.
This better not be
Surprise
Daya
Pikachu
level.
No, I feel like I know what it
there's
is.
a soloist who's very near and
Mamamoose.
dear to my heart. He is
Oh,
everything to me. His name is
Oh,
Wonho.
Is
Oh,
what? Is what?
Ah,
Can you?
I
can
think
you,
I can see where this is going.
One. Okay.
And
One ho.
Oh god. Yeah.
his fandom name, I need to say this in the straightest voice possible.
Okay, go ahead.
You
can
can
do
do
this.
it.
His fandom name is Weenie.
I was not. I was.
I wasn't expecting that actually.
Well, you
Yeah,
and I,
I
had
was-
the same
I was
mindset there
expecting,
for
yeah.
a quick second.
Huh. All right.
Why is it
That's not
weenie?
too bad.
Am I can I ask? What's supposed to
I
be
know
weenie?
there's a meaning to it, but I can't.
Ah.
I can't remember.
Weenie.
Weenie Hut
When
Junior.
he says it, it's so cute because he's so wholesome. But it's like when other people say it, I just laugh.
Honest to God, when he first debuted as a solo artist, I thought he would call his fans one hose.
One hose.
Yeah.
So sweet
Same.
for that. I it's okay. You'll see Wano later.
How about the older groups? Like, does SNSD, Girls' Generation, do they have a fan name? Do the fans of SNSD have a fan name?
I believe they do. I just forgot
They
what
do,
it
but
was.
it evades me.
SNSD fandom name. Hold on, I got you guys. I have Google up.
Or Big Bang, for example.
Sones. There you go. It's Sones for SNSD.
Sones. Why is it
Yeah,
Sones?
Sons and Blackjacks
Someone.
were the next
Someone.
generation of the fucking.
What's
Yeah,
that?
Isn't
okay.
it Son?
This is
Son?
okay. It's pronounced Sowon because it implies that Girls' Generation will always be one with their fans. I'm getting this from the wiki.
So one. There is so
yeah,
one.
and in
so
Hangul,
one.
it's Sowon, which translates to
Sowon.
wish.
Big
You
Bang.
know who else
Yeah.
is so one?
Who is so
Ay.
one? Wait, there's another so one?
It's a Korean thing.
Oh, it's
yes.
a Korean thing.
Big Bang's name is
Fan name.
Their fandom name is VIP.
VIP.
Yes, that one I remember because
How
it's kind of
does-
simple.
How does
We
that
have
go? Why is it
simpler
VIP?
fandom names,
Hmm.
and then we just evolve again.
It's
just like
it,
the
you know.
names. Just like Bomgyu's name.
Exactly.
Bomgu,
Bomgu.
Bomu, Bo.
Oh,
You think these
Bo-
Korean companies
Bo.
would hire English-speaking folk to proofread for them? I mean, they're so big
I feel
right
like
now.
they
I don't know
should.
why
I
they're
feel like
not
they
doing
should.
that. I wonder what the fan name of Psychers would be, or the
Roadies.
Gen 5.
Psychopaths.
Wait, what?
roadies, roadies.
Roadies?
Oh, it's roadies. Okay, I would have
Yes.
thought they would have called them psychos or something.
Psychos.
I would be a psychopath. What?
Excuse
You and me both.
Ah,
What?
What?
why is it
Lesser also has
roadies?
quite a nice.
Because there's
No,
bicycles.
they
Road-
gave a really lore
Okay,
related
but-
reason for that.
But
Uh-huh.
but they have
Ah.
like the funniest light stick, I believe.
Oh, there's also that, the light stick designs.
Ooh.
Shall we talk
Who has
about
a light
that?
Les
Shall we think about
Seraphim. Les Seraphim.
That's
Seraphim.
a
Seraphim.
straightener.
Because
Baseball bat looking ass.
that's another thing, right? In case Hal doesn't know, these groups, they actually have their own. You know the Oshi mark?
Questioning.
I have this
questionable
theory
looking
that came
lights.
from the light stick designs, because
Huh.
right. Here's why. I'm not sure. I have not done my research on this one, but
All right.
the J-pop groups, the K-pop groups, their light sticks have designs, right? Like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
which group has the gem? Which group has that?
Seven.
There's a
gem?
lot.
Oh,
Is
the,
it
the one that
17?
looks like a diamond.
Shiny.
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 Shiny's light stick.
Yeah, so shiny.
A
light
lot of them
stick,
have
so
diamonds.
It's diamonds,
All of them
right?
have diamonds.
Right,
yeah.
right,
Two
right.
of them.
So, and then there are other groups would have different light stick designs, right?
Shapes.
And I think when a
XD.
VTuber, for example, would perform would do like a karaoke stream, for example, the chat would be spammed with light sticks, and then eventually it became bread because I forgot which VTuber that was, and then eventually everyone had their own. If I'm gonna perform, you spam this emote in my chat, and that is sort of kind of like the light stick thing in K-pop.
That's where
and
it
J-pop.
originated.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Wait,
So
the
we also
baguette
owe that
came from a
to K-pop.
VTuber?
Which one? Which one?
The baguette came from a VTuber? I thought
think
it was
so.
just because
Was
it
it not?
looked like a light stick.
It was used for
mean-
someone, and then eventually it became a widespread thing, and then it evolved. I think to each one having their own. Oh, instead of a baguette, use this, and that became the Oshi mark, right?
Ah.
That's what.
It's a
That's my
valid
theory.
theory.
I have to
It's a
do my
valid theory.
research.
It's
Yeah,
a
I have
valid
theory.
theory, though.
It's a VTuber
It's a
theory.
VTuber theory.
I have a quick question
Hmm.
to cheat.
Uh-huh.
Who started the first ending fairy trend?
That would be Cheon of IOI. And
Oh.
also Daya.
Ending what? Wait,
Yeah.
explain.
I mean,
What is this?
J-pop. Yeah, kasi
Ending fairies
J-pop
are-
started the whole J-pop thing. Like
Mhm.
K-pop didn't exist until
Yeah.
J-pop.
J-
Yeah.
J-pop did the idol thing first. So
Mhm.
yeah.
So what was that word you said? Who
An
started
ending
the-
fairy is basically
Ending
this
fairy?
thing where it's
At
when
the
a
end-
camera pans at the end of a live performance to a certain member and they kind
Uh-huh.
of just like look pretty for the camera.
That's an ending fairy? That's what you call
Mhm.
that? There's a
yeah,
word
like
for
they
that?
pose for the like they
That's-
pose for
huh.
the camera or they're just like breathing heavily while staring at the
Yeah, that
camera.
person called
Huh.
That
That's the
person
thing.
would be called the ending fairy.
It was
Yes.
popularized in 4th gen, I believe,
Yeah,
because a
that's
lot of
why I know-
second gen.
Fourth gen thing.
It
That's why I know
was.
second gen. I saw 2 p.m. Was it? They
It
were
was
like
shiny.
pushing each
It was
other.
Kibum who was like.
It was Kibum.
No, but like
he was the ending fairy for the day, and he was just like breathing really
Breathing
heavily while
heavily.
staring
No,
at the
but
camera.
was it like 2 p.m. the one that like pushed each other off the camera?
Yeah, it was 2 p.m. It was 2 p.m.
I
Yeah, kasi na saying
Wait,
Shiny
what?
trolled it.
But there's also
I did that.
Oh god, I missed.
Yeah.
See,
Pushing
see,
other
see.
out of the
about-
camera.
Speaking of
I'm
Shiny,
talking about
I typed it
second
wrong.
gen.
I typed it wrong. The double E is
The
small letter.
stylization.
Stylization.
Yep.
Oh,
I have to fix
hala,
that now.
sensei.
Okay.
The style.
The
Sorry.
Pavlov
Sorry.
sensei has
I
struck
have to
again.
fix it.
Pavlov.
I have to fix it. It has to be correct.
Pavlov.
Oh, but yeah, this 2 p.m. did like push each other
Off
to
the-
be on
off
the
the
frame.
To be
It
on
was
the
funny.
frame. Mm.
Yeah.
It's
That's
funny.
why like most of 2nd, 3rd gen don't really like get ending fairies because it's more of a 4th gen thing to just look
Which
pretty
is
at the
fun.
end of the
Yeah, it's funny
performance.
because it started in 3rd gen, but 4th gen made it popular.
Yeah.
Mm.
I was just so confused on
It's-
what was
it's-
going on. So
Uh-huh.
why is the camera still hot? Like why we just
Why is it still on us?
Oh yeah.
yeah, we just ended the performance. Why is it on us?
Did I type 2 p.m.? Is 2 p.m. here? Why did
Did
I
you?
not type 2
Did you
p.m.? I
type?
did not type 2 p.m.
Hala.
Also,
2
Beast
PM
is
into AM,
stylized
hindi mo pala
B to
sinabi.
ST. Okay.
Yes.
I have to change Beast. No one corrected me. Why did no one correct me? Beast. Okay.
Because I forgot about it until someone mentioned.
Where's 2 p.m.?
I knew it, but I didn't know
Is it
you would
Gen
be
2?
so like.
Okay.
We have to be, right? We have to be
On
accurate
the-
now. That's a thing now.
Okay, Hal.
What did Hal say?
Check stream
break
room.
time. Break time.
Break.
Oh,
short
okay,
break.
okay. Sure.
Short break. Short break.
Okay,
Commercial
okay.
break.
I hope Hal is okay. This is really not Hal's wheelhouse. I sort of forced Hal to join me tonight to co-host
Hey,
for him.
hey! I agreed
What?
to this.
Yeah, you did. You did. See?
I like
I
how you
agreed to this. I'm masochistic.
Just
Remember
say
that.
agreed to this.
Remember that. And the main reason why I've just been a bit. The reason why I've been a bit quiet than usual is just because my head just really hurts. Just started
Drink
hurting
water,
so much.
King.
Drink water.
Yeah.
And
I
take
think
meds if you need to.
I'm probably even gonna
Water.
need to dip out in
Oh,
a
sure.
few minutes, probably
Sure.
after this break. Cause
You have, like-
Yeah, I'm back now.
Worries.
So
Do you have like final
Oh,
questions to our guest?
um,
Oh yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
no, not really. Because so I
Hmm.
do just wanna point it out though, because this is really neat though, because I'm looking at the names of the generations, the number of people that we can name in
Mm-hmm.
each generation. It's almost like a sort of it's like almost already a story in itself.
Oh.
It's really fun, yeah. Because look at it, the first generation, they're just like really basic abbreviations, or like what's the correct term? Just the
Stylizations?
Base forms.
Stylized names.
yeah, the name, like the first letters of the words. What is it? Or something like that,
Yeah,
right?
It's very
Acronyms?
simple. Yeah, I
Rather-
can see where you're coming from. They're very
Yeah,
simple.
it's rather basic, right?
Yeah.
And then on second generation, they start like branching out a bit, making it a bit more have a bit more character.
Mhm.
Super Junior, Wonder Girls, Girls Generation, that sort of
Yeah.
stuff.
SNSD.
And then on the third generation, it's still kind of the same, but then there's just so many people, so many groups now
Mm.
who actually made marks in the entire industry.
Yeah.
Like I think BTS especially twice, they're like Blackpink and Mamamoo, they're like really synonymous now when you say K-pop,
Yeah.
right? And with fourth generation, they're still trying to one up the older generations. They by way of like the branding in itself.
Yeah.
The fifth generation, as usual, is just like the newest generation. We're still finding out. we're still faffing
mathematicians.
around, finding
They
out
all
what they
majored
really
in
are.
engineering.
Yeah, or something.
Engineering,
Yeah.
it's math equations all over again.
Yeah. It's really neat. It just citing these generations. They're
Right.
My
actually
Discord
really,
username is a math equation.
yeah. It really
Someone
contextualizes
calculate
like
the outcome of what you calculate, Elzio.
the things that they're going for.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat. Pretty neat.
It's a branding thing, right? Like
Yeah,
For example, we were discussing how we came up with our names before, and sometimes also how we come up with our hashtags for things. And every time we search for a hashtag or we search even for our names, sometimes it will be used already by someone else,
yeah.
right? So we have to find a way
Gotta make it stand out.
Yeah, to make it
You gotta
stand
make
out.
yourself
Exactly, make it unique.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you're Halbert Batumbakal
Oh, you're
Sonaros.
Albert Batumbakal Sonaros.
You could try
You're
looking
no
up.
Albert.
Walang Albert sa mundo.
wala pang
Yeah,
Albert.
Oh, hindi ka sure.
Pretty neat. But yeah, I think though, that's the best observation that I can give. I'm really sorry that I couldn't add any more to the conversation. But
It's all good.
yeah, I think that's about it for me.
Are you gonna
tonight.
leave me
My
behind to be
head
punished by
really-
the PowerPoint presentation? That's
Yes.
No,
about to
I've already,
Yes.
I've already
already
been
had his
through
time.
that.
Already
He's
good.
had his
presentation, wait.
Okay.
I've already
and
had
it's
Already
Sensei,
that.
got
change to
insane.
Sensei, change
Okay,
to
sure,
Sensei.
sure. I lived
Change
through
to
this.
Sensei.
There
Let's
we
go.
go. There we go.
Friends, Kira.
Pain.
Kira.
Thank you for putting the stylized version of
Hey,
Pablo of
stylized my name correctly too.
stylization.
Very nice.
Yes, of course.
Pablo.
Yeah. That's about it. Thank you
Okay,
so much
thank you,
for
Han.
having me around. Should I just do a quick outro, or
You have to
should
say
I
your
just-
outro in Korean. That's the challenge.
I do not know.
It's okay. No, you don't
Open
have to.
Google
You don't have to. I'm
Translate,
just kidding.
King.
I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah, you could try to Google Translate, and then
You can
let's.
do it.
Yeah, it's the final challenge. Google Translate your outro
Instead
in
of
Korean,
bullying
and then try to
you,
pronounce
we
it.
make you speak.
Let's see.
Where instead of bullying you for a
From
few hours,
English
instead of
to
bullying you-
Korean.
Korean.
Yes.
There
Let's
should be
see.
a romanization under the Hangul.
Yeah. So
Oh,
the
God.
What do I usually say?
Take care of something
you
something.
copied. Well, not really copied. We had the same brain cell as well. 'cause
You guys have
also
like
say,
very similar outros.
Yeah, you also say take care of each other and take care of yourselves. I think.
Really?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Recently,
Oh,
you've been
right,
doing
yeah,
that.
we do.
I can
Recently,
confirm.
you've been
I
doing
lurk in your
that.
streams a lot, how? I lurk in your streams a lot,
Same
and
brain
yes, you
cell
do
moment
say
again.
take care.
Yeah.
Oh
then
my
the
god.
bye-bye.
I love that Hal doesn't remember. the
So-
outro.
Dude, because it just comes up to me
Yeah,
normally.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's what I
It
noticed.
just comes up to me normally. I don't
Wait,
write
hold
it
on, what's this?
down.
Oh God. Okay. Do you want me to
Soro.
retype this?
Yes, please.
Jutsugo.
Jutsugo, momjoshi-
Momjoshi Ah.
Nomon,
Okay.
Jun, momjoshi mago go dasi manayo. Oh Lord, why are you making this? All right. No, I gotta.
I
go,
should
go,
give
go.
you
Let's
guys
go.
Korean
I
lessons.
should. I
some
sh-
point,
I am
that'll
not
be
backing
fun.
down from this.
Don't back down.
Not backing
Exactly.
down.
Don't back down.
No,
Alright.
Let's
Being assisted now by Bomgyu here.
Momgyu.
What?
Momgyu is assisting you.
Momjoshimago. I was like, how the fuck do you
Momjoshimago.
read this?
Momjoshimago.
That's the thing. I've been so conditioned to read things in Hangul.
In Hangul. Yeah.
Yeah.
Used to remember how to read Hangul. Wait, no, sorry. That's
It's
wrong.
a
I
lot
used to
easier
know
than-
how to read in
Oh.
Hangul, but I don't remember anymore.
And wait, how do you say goodbye in Korean?
Charga. It's jarga.
Chalga. Chalga.
Charga.
Chalga.
Okay.
Chargayo.
Chalga.
All right. So it's supposed to be nomuno mu gomapgo soro chen gyojugo momjoshi mago got dashi manayo.
There
Let's
you
go!
Let's go!
There we go.
Yay! Charissa!
I gotta say it like I gotta say my goodbye. I gotta say it as well. So jaga.
There you go.
Charissa! 정말
So yeah,
charissa
to the
Say
okay,
say
God.
Galbi.
to say it in proper
Galbi your
proper
sexy voice.
common. Huh?
Say Galbi
Nani?
in your sexy voice. Galbi. There you go.
Go there.
No, but
Why
anyways,
are you raising up
I-
the microphone?
I gotta say it. I gotta say it in proper comment. So thank you so much, people. Please do remember to take
Who are
care
you
of
to say
yourselves,
what is
to take
proper
care of each other, and I'll see you again until next time. Goodbye.
Otsuhal.
Bye. Otsuhal.
Rest
Jagga.
well.
Jaghal.
Stay hydrated.
Alga. Alga.
Halga. Oh my
Halga.
god. We should have made him say
An
it.
outro.
We should
Halga.
have.
Alga. Alga.
Okay, wait, I'm typing in some chat. There you go.
Say
Okay.
Halga next time. Come back and say Halga tonight.
no, let him
Oh,
rest.
it's
He has
okay.
a
Let him
headache.
rest. Yeah. Halga.
Oh, seven's in chat. Halga. There
Halga.
we go. He
you
said
go,
it in chat.
Halga.
Close enough.
Close enough, close
Halga.
enough. Galbi is chicken, right?
What?
Did I
I
remember
believe
correctly?
yes.
Galbi is chicken.
Kalbi is chicken.
Kalbi is
Yes.
chicken.
They just say chicken now.
Is it chicken?
It's just
What is
chicken.
what's
in
dak
Korean.
galbi
They're
then?
just chicken.
Dak galbi is.
Galbi.
Yeah,
What the fuck is
Galbi
dak
is
galbi?
rib.
Wait, yeah, galbi is rib. Wait, what the fuck
rib.
is dak galbi?
Dak galbi probably is
Wait,
like a maybe
wait.
chicken rib or like
Chicken rib?
Dak galbi. Wait, it's spicy grilled chicken.
So is galbi just
I want
grilled?
dak galbi now. I have no idea. What does dak galbi mean in Korean?
Oh, yeah, you
Dak galbi is a spicy
Korean-
stir-fried chicken dish.
Korean expert.
Why are we talking about food?
Yeah, duck
No,
is chicken.
Duck is chicken.
Galbi is
Galbi
duck
is-
chicken. Galbi is rib. So we just told
The
how to
galbi is
say
rib.
rib. Okay. It's funny.
Rib.
I don't know, it's funny to
He
me.
just says a rib,
Rib.
in a sexy voice. Translate that in English. Rib.
Rib. There's no context. It's the word rib
Just
in a sexy
rib.
voice. Rib.
I need to make a cursed edit of that. Just Hal saying galbi in a sexy voice.
Oh my god.
oh no.
Yeah, galbi is the way to cook it.
Ah, it's the cooking
Yes, if
style.
ever
Okay.
you want us to pull up the PowerPoint.
Sure. Should we?
At any moment.
Okay, hold
Oh
on. Let me
god.
put it
Oh
up.
my god. I'm
You
not
know what
ready.
I realized? If
Mm.
you just like take off the RA in the Renchi Kira, you could put an N at the end and just call it Ren Chicken.
Ren chicken. Ren chicken.
It's been on my mind for like the past 5 minutes. I was like, this could be Ren Chicken.
We could just be chicken.
You wanna change it to Ren chicken before I share it?
We
Go
could
ahead.
be chicken.
Go ahead. Change it to chicken
Home
now.
chicken.
You guys change it. Ren Chicken.
Chicken.
I like Ren Chicken.
Oh wait, I have a better one.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
What did it turn into a what is that?
Chicken. Chicken. Perfect. I like this.
Chicken boom?
Chicken bomb.
Chicken bomb? Is bomb another word?
Bomb
Or is it just bomgyu?
Bomgyu.
Just bomgyu. Okay.
Oh,
Alright, let's show this.
Oh,
Okay, there you go. Chicken bomb. Bully sensei for a few hours. Not really a few hours, but close to a few hours. Yeah, kasi ano yung still there? Can you help me? Bomb is spring? Ah. Chicken spring. It's spring chicken.
Chicken bowl. It's chicken bowl now.
can you refresh the stream?
Why do I refresh the stream? What's up?
We change the name.
Refresh the PowerPoint.
It's stylized. It's stylized.
Stylized. for you.
Hold on. I can't just refresh because I might show
Sensei.
something that I shouldn't show. Hold on. Go back. Let's go back to this first. It covers the thing. What did you change it to? Oh my god. Okay, is this final? Can I just show
Yes,
this now?
yes,
It's
yes,
final,
yes.
right?
Yes,
Okay.
it's the final stylization of the
final
trio.
stylization. Okay. Now you're a K-pop group now.
Is
Okay,
it?
this is the final version.
안녕하세요. Chicken ball.
Chicken ball. What does that mean? Is that something? Does that
Dulcet is like 1, 2, or like 2, 3. And then chicken bowl nila is we are chicken bowl.
chicken ball?
We basically just made it like a K-pop intro for ourselves.
Okay, what will this be about? Yakasen, please help
Okay.
me.
Is it?
Paka! Okay,
Dulcet.
how do I go? What do I do? Nah, dulcet. I know that one. That's counting. That's 1, 2, 3, right?
Hey, Sensei,
Yes.
can you-
Because my professor told me about that. So when he went to Korea that one time, he didn't know how to order. He just knows that hana is 1, right? And then dul is 2. Then set is 3,
Yes.
right? So whenever he
Yes.
would order, he would point to something and then say the number.
So, Hana.
Hana. Hana. And then if he
Fair
wants
enough.
2 of something, he just say dul.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because I think he,
Grammar is
I
very difficult.
don't understand
Can
what's
I-
happening. I also don't understand what's gonna happen. I
Sensei,
guess I'm gonna get bullied for a while. Yes. Bomgyu.
Can you stream the PowerPoint to us
Sure,
or
sure.
use your virtual cam? I
Let
don't
me
know.
see if I can do that.
We can get over
Hopefully, I
chicken
don't-
bowl.
Is it?
Is that
Yes,
okay for me?
Dulcet. Pagka, chicken bowl nila.
I told you I can do you one better.
Oh my god.
Does that work?
Oh my gosh.
Never-
Yes.
Yes.
Thank
Okay.
you so much.
So,
Thanks,
what's
Sensei.
gonna happen? Explain. Very smart. Doing that in any language is great. Okay. What's gonna happen? Explain.
We are
do
going
you
to
want
be
me to
introducing. Sure, go.
So in the first few slides would be the groups that she and I stand. They're
Mhm.
mostly like third gen, fourth gen focused,
Uh-huh.
and we didn't have any time for Kira to add whatever they wanted to put in. So
They added a few.
the next
Hmm.
no, that would be in the biases, I
Yeah.
believe.
Okay.
Or you have to guess if it's my bias or
Oh my
she's
God, that's
bias
difficult.
or
Okay.
Or
Kira's
my bias.
Okay.
Yes.
bias.
I have not. You did not give me. Maybe I'll learn it over the course of like
Yes,
several
I think
You
slides.
will learn as we
you'll
go
learn
along.
more.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be.
There's a
I'm gonna
certain type.
channel.
You will notice a type.
You will
Okay.
notice
There's
I'll
gonna be a
notice the
type between all of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Can I take a quick CR break first before we start this?
Yes,
I just
of
realized
course.
I've been
We'll take
sitting
over
for the
stream for
past
you.
2 hours. Yeah, please do so. Discuss whatever K-pop related stuff you want. I'm gonna be back in like 5
The
minutes.
dark side of K.
Oh God, please don't get
Cannot-
me
we cannot
demonetized.
We
cannot delve into that.
We cannot. Not yet. It is the forbidden knowledge.
Alright. 안녕하세요. 범김입니다.
Oh
God, he disappeared!
Oh no! Who took
Oh,
their
no.
beds? Who took their beds?
Okay, hello everyone. This is our pre-debut video with Kimball. I'm Bo, and this is Kira with a one.
With a
and
one.
He's small. Wait, yeah.
Yay!
I have a question for the
That
ladies.
was
When's the
biased.
debut? The
Never.
debut is
Tomorrow.
yo.
So, actually,
Speedrun,
it's a
speedrun.
surprise announcement.
Why the sudden baby voice? Because you know how like when you've newly debuted or something.
And you're
or
like,
you
Yeah,
안녕하세요.
yeah, and then for
And then
the
later I
like
was like, 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. Yeah.
Kira,
You know how to do that?
Yes.
Can you add more biases? Because I added a lot as well.
Oh my God. Okay. Let me see if I
Okay,
can pull up
18.
more pictures.
I'll
How
watch
many
the
did you
debut showcase.
Many. Like half of
Oh
these, I
God.
think, are mine.
Wait, hold on. I need to summon my brain power to get my biases back because I don't remember a lot of them anymore.
God.
I think it's fine to just have like a few, just to
You
just
can
to throw
show, like,
Sensei off, you know.
bias. Yeah, like even the ones like you casually stand, that's fine.
That's the thing. I can't remember my biases anymore.
In TFN?
Oh, in TFN. Yeah, I've forgotten because I don't listen to TFN that much anymore.
Oh.
Who did I
Uh,
add in here? I'm not gonna say
Oh,
the
he's
names
back.
out loud.
He's back.
'cause-
Oh my God, he's
Damn
back.
it! It's okay. Keep me at a few, just so the element of surprise.
Alright.
Damn it! I
Uh,
hope I could.
And our
Stay
light
stealthy.
stick is a chicken drumstick.
Chicken drumstick.
Colored orange.
Orange.
Colored orange.
Why not?
And our fandom name is
Why not GBD?
Chickies.
It should be colored
May
GBD.
sabihin sana ako pero medyo ano. May sabihin sana ako pero yung sabihin. Itatype ko na lang.
God, what is it? I have a feeling what it
What are
is.
you typing? No, what the heck?
Oh my God.
Your light
that's-
stick should be GBD. Golden Brown Delicious.
And then
That's what GBD
and
Mm-hmm.
So
And-
true.
We're actually recruiting 11 members so we can be the 11
11
voices.
God.
Oh my God. That's a thing with the thing I noticed with K-pop groups now. They usually there's lots of examples of really big K-pop groups. And we also have those in J-pop, but I mean, like, for
Nothing will
example,
compare to
AKB48, but-
AKB48.
Yeah, AKB48 is huge, but AKB48 was
addition,
meant
you're
to
in.
be or
You're
super
in. I know how you
yeah,
sing.
or Morning Musume or something. So they're big groups, but also they're meant to be. Are they not meant to be like this rotating
Yeah, they are
cast of?
rotating.
Yeah, but
They're
in,
rotating.
in K-pop, it's different. Like except for a few, like very
sub-units.
very small
NCT,
exceptions.
NCT.
Yeah, there are exceptions to the rule, but the majority of large groups are
Guys,
large
we
to
have a
begin
new
with.
member.
Because the idea of rotating characters, rotating members doesn't stick in K-pop.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because then people will ask, oh, where's the other one? Where's the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember how Mark was
Super Junior
supposed
happened
to
like that. Yeah.
graduate in NCT Dream and then they just
Yeah.
brought him back? Yeah.
They brought him back because people were like, no, don't graduate him. He's part of NCT Dream. I was one of those people.
God, I was drinking.
For a
Please.
time, I was.
I was drinking. Please. It bumped me.
Oh,
on the mic.
Because I was an AKB48 fan before. I was
Same.
like, ha, you're not used to this.
They started that as early with Super Junior. Yeah, I was telling them a while ago, hey, see, Nyakasan, you prepared me for this. You told me about Super Junior adding, I just forgot the name. They added a few members, but the fans threw fit. So there was only,
You got angry.
wasn't there one that was accepted, and then everyone else was just like chat on by the fans, like they didn't want this particular person to be part of the group. I remember there was one who was like close. Kyuyun. What's Maknae?
Maknae is youngest.
Maknae is
Okay,
youngest.
okay.
They just unironically called members leaving their groups graduating. Well, that's the case in AKB48.
In K-pop, they only call it graduate if it's like they're still part of.
Yeah, they're still part of the group. Because
company.
Mark is
Yeah.
still part of NCT,
terms-
but
that
he's
term-
going to leave NCT Dream. That's why it's called graduate. But then he didn't leave, so
I was
Yeah, it's
looking
only,
for.
it's only ever been used for Mark, but
Yeah.
when someone else leaves their group, and usually they leave the company as well, they just say they left.
They left.
Yeah, they're just gone.
former
Right,
member.
right.
Terminated. They like using the word terminated.
Terminate. I was looking for a Western name because I remember there was one more that was sort of accepted in Super Junior. It was Henry.
Henry
I
the
can't remember
violinist.
Henry. Yeah. I was about to say he played the traditional instrument. I forgot what it was. Thank you for mentioning. It's the violin. I remember that. See?
Wyoming?
Yeah,
The
kasi you
violin.
can't tell me I don't pay attention. I pay attention. I'm not as passionate as you, but I try to keep up because I know you like K-pop.
Oh, bless you.
I remember. I think I remember hearing.
Although please
Uh,
don't make me. I think that's what about to happen in a few minutes. Don't
You're
make
gonna
me
get
remember
bullied.
their names because I try. I try
Don't
to
worry,
recognize
don't
how
worry,
they
you
look
won't
like.
see- you won't
So
see the
see,
name.
here's the thing, right? I connect the name to some of their songs, right? Like, oh god, I don't want to give an example now. I'm nervous, but it's hard
That's
for me to
okay.
connect the name to the face because
That's
I'm
fine.
still at the point, and I know this is like a bad thing, I guess. But it's still hard for me to tell some of them apart.
It's okay. I've
I'm
been
sorry
there. We've
about
all
that.
been
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
We've all
Yeah.
been there.
So it's hard for me
Oh.
to associate names to faces just yet.
Like I used to, when I was new to K-pop, my only indication of who it was the hair color.
Oh,
But then
Oh,
they're
yeah.
gonna change it the next era, and I'm gonna be, what the fuck? Who is this?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Wait a minute,
Who
I
are
wanna
you?
confirm something.
Ariana, what are you doing here?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Don't you know I'm a savage?
Just bursts out into song. This is our mama
Okay.
performance.
For example,
Okay.
I found an example, but I might be
Okay.
wrong. Please correct me if
It's
I'm wrong.
okay.
I might be
It's
wrong.
fine. Don't worry
But
about it.
Hold on.
We are here to
Jaejung,
educate.
right?
We are
Jaejung
yeah.
of
Jaejung.
TVXQ or
Mhm.
JY, I guess JYJ now. We didn't go into that pala, the split. Anyway, we'll go into that some other time. But
The dark side,
Jaejung
I think, is more
of
appropriate.
JYJ and formerly of TVXQ, doesn't he have that Japanese song that you like to sing in karaoke, Nyakasen? Doshite? Is that the title of that? I like that song, actually, honestly. Like, unironically. And then didn't DBSK also have this really nice ballad where I remember the music video, they were like sort of in a circle and the background was like starry, a little bit, some stars and stuff like that. And then I distinctly remember they have reflections on the floor for some reason. I don't remember the title of the ballad anymore, but I remember liking that. So see, I'm able to associate those. Is it Tokyo Tomete? It might be, but I'm able to associate a little bit the songs to the artists, but it's hard for me to associate the artist name to the artist's face. So that's the part that I'm not super good at. And there's still some groups that I, unfortunately, like a song of one group, I would think is a song of another group. Like, I know this would be like super triggering, but sometimes I make a mistake with Chinese songs. And I think they're from a different group, or a different group song is a shiny song. So there you go. But I try. Hey, I try. There you go. That's what I wanted to say. Are you still there? Hello?
Sorry, I had
Okay.
to cough.
Okay.
I had phlegm like in my throat. Sorry.
There's also Haru Haru of Big Bang. I cannot forget that song. Haru Haru.
Big Bang
Yeah.
icons.
Because Haru Haru is also in the piano keys, the rhythm game in the arcade. I don't know why.
Oh.
It's there.
Why?
Hello.
Haru Haru is there. There you go.
I'm back.
Ren is back. So shall we commence whatever this bullying is?
Shall we commence the bullying?
What this would be? Okay.
Nah, not the bullying.
Okay. What do I do?
Bullying.
Is there any preamble? Do I just go to the next slide?
No, you
We're
just
gonna be
go
talking-
right into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
So we're going to
Oh,
be
God.
discussing a few of the boy groups that, since Kira kind of got added to the PowerPoint late, me and Ren like.
Bomb you.
Starting, of course, with a bang. Next slide, please.
Okay.
6.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
6.
With
Oh
your
god,
precious
this is 6.
Yes. But yes, it is actually pronounced CIX.
CIX.
This is one
It's
of my
complete in.
favorite. It stands for complete in X, which basically means everything. You can find everything in the 5 of them. So, as the first slide says, I like my men like I like CIX. Tall, buff, bold, and with one brain cell split among them.
Oh my god. That's so specific.
And CIX are they have lore as many K-pop boy
Alright,
groups
that
do.
one I know too.
And their lore is based on Dante's Inferno with a little bit of modern day.
I have a question.
So yes.
I have a question about their lore. Do they stick to their lore? Because I know some groups have lore, but they don't really stick to it too much. They more
They
or less
stick
make
to
fun of
their
it.
lore.
Are they serious
They
about their
are
lore?
very
Okay.
faithful.
They are
Very
very faithful
faithful
to their
to their
lore.
lore.
I've seen everything now, so
Okay,
I
okay,
won't.
okay. Alright,
And they are
alright.
very
Because I know there are some
Sensei,
groups who's not super like faithful to their lore, right? Like they have a lore, but they
Yeah.
just make fun of it, or they don't really take it too
CIX
seriously.
CIX is the most lore focused group, I think, out
really?
of the ones that
Okay,
I
okay.
yeah.
Yes.
Keynote, when we made this
Bonju.
PowerPoint, I wasn't a CIX stan that time, and she has been like torturing me for the few months. You're gonna see it there. It's in the PowerPoint.
Three out
So
of 5 of them look like my friend. What the hell? Like the 3 middle boys, they kind of look like fragments of my. It's the same friend, but like parts of their face look like my friend's face.
Wait,
It's weird.
Oh, wait. I think that was in 80s where Hal said one
Atis.
looks like his
Atis.
friend, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it was in 80s. Yeah, because it was Wooyoung. I remember.
But
Yeah.
so CIX's lore, I feel like they can't help but have to take it seriously. Because their lore is it spreads a message of anti-bullying and mental health.
Nice. Okay.
So
That's cool.
they have to, they can't, that's not something you can make light of. So I feel
Yeah,
like that's
my-
why they're very faithful to their lore.
My first comeback as CIX stand surprised me because why am I watching
Their latest
Mm.
title track is called Save Me, Kill Me, and it is
Save
possibly
Me,
their
Kill
most
Me.
lore-heavy music video yet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I advise to everyone who's going to be watching it,
Trigger whining.
Trigger
heavy
warning.
trigger warning for
Okay.
death and attempted.
Death
okay.
and death.
Sure. I got it. I got it.
death.
I got it.
Yes.
a good
So, but yeah, so it's a very heavy message, but I think they're doing good in spreading it. So,
Okay.
and yes, My bias has been in limbo for like 4 comebacks now. I don't know.
Okay, we have to explain what a comeback is. Can you explain that in like 3 minutes? What is a comeback? And how come you can count
It's when they release a song.
Why are
Yeah,
how
they
can you
release a
count
new.
4 comebacks? Because I know
So that
a
means
comeback
4
is when they
albums
come
or
back.
4 tracks.
4 albums, 4 singles, 4 EPs.
Why are they in
Yeah.
limbo for 4 comebacks? What does that mean?
Basically every comeback they will usually release 1 or maybe sometimes depending on the group 2 music videos. So that's how they update their lore. Most
Yeah.
groups with lore
Yeah.
is in the music video they release per comeback. So basically my bias has been in limbo for 4 music videos now.
So they have not released 4 music videos?
No,
They
they have, but in the lore, because it's Dante's Inferno, they've been in limbo.
They've been stuck in hell for a while now.
Okay. I thought they've been in
stuck in
limbo.
hell
When you say
for a
been in
while.
limbo, you're referring to, like, for example, this game has been in limbo for
No,
forever.
no.
and it hasn't been developed.
no.
It's
meant
actually
literally.
limbo the
We meant
place
it
in the Dante's
literally.
Inferno.
Literal limbo.
Okay. This is kind of like the stylization again. I have to pay attention. All right.
Oh
They've
god.
been in actual limbo, lore limbo, for 4
Yeah, lore
comebacks.
limbo.
And they
Yes.
haven't been able to escape limbo yet.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
There we
I
go.
should also probably note that we mentioned 101 a while ago. One of
Oh.
their members
Mhm.
is now in CIX. The one in
Really?
the middle in the white pants, his name is Beijing Young. He
Oh,
was,
the one who kind of looks like my friend.
yes. This
Oh my god, you're
group
friends
was-
with Jin Young? Oh my god.
This group was essentially like built up with the concept of making a group for him,
His
which
head
is
is
why I
small,
think
though.
they complement each other so well. Oh yeah, his face can fit behind. This is the thing. His face can fit behind a piece of bread,
Oh,
like
okay.
a
Oh
slice of
yeah.
toast.
I did notice his head seems to be smaller than everyone else's.
Yeah.
In relation to his
That's-
body as well, right? Like, that's a
Yeah, he's
small head.
5'11".
Ah. He's
Some
5'11"?
companies are tiny, no?
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah.
he's only like 5-6 inches taller than me. Hey, let's go.
Yeah, so the shortest
Height
member,
reveal?
they have one 5'10" member, they have
Ah.
3 5'11" members, and they have one member who's like 6'2".
Ay,
Oh, they
quiet.
have a really tall member. Is he sitting? Is he the one sitting? The tall member?
He's the one sitting on the couch to the far right.
The far right. Usually the tall members sit
Gotta
down.
make the taller
so-
one sit.
Yes, it's a
He is
marketing
also
strategy
the
to keep
youngest member.
Who's in the public eye. The tallest
And
is
that
the...
is why I have
Ah.
been torturing Ren with Bunny Bunny. Because
Bunny
that
Bunny.
that is the very tall one's
Single?
that's kind of, how would I say it? When he wants to act cute, that's what he says.
He says bunny bunny.
Bunny,
Okay,
bunny.
there's a term for that, right? In
Eggyo.
Korean. Eggyo. Eggyo. That's spelled with an A-E-G-Y-O.
Yes.
Eggyo. Yeah. I
Yes.
remember
Yes.
that. Sounds like egg yolk. That's why I remember it. Egg yolk.
Egg
Yes.
yolk.
And I think of that
So,
like
yeah.
you have yolk in your head. You're trying to be cute with yolk on your head. Eggyo. That's my
You can
mnemonic.
think of Eggyo as like VTubers doing the ooh voice for 5 minutes.
The fan service. Yeah.
But yes, that's it for this slide. Next slide. If you
Next slide.
Yes.
It's like a proper presentation.
it
I
is.
always say this, and this is a very common saying
Mhm.
amongst fans. But if everyone was into K-pop for only the music, everyone would stand CIX.
Really?
Personally, their discography is the most perfect to me out of
Mhm.
all of the K-pop groups that I've ever
Mhm.
listened to. But also all of the members have gone viral for the stupidest shit. Like Yoongi,
There's
one
one
of the
that's stuck
members, the one that's on the far left,
Really sad.
went viral for being very, very good at math and also a terrible, terrible cook.
Mhm.
There's one that stuck to me, one video that stuck to me
Uh-huh.
is that I don't know who it is, but they boiled 2 strawberries for
That's
Why
Yoongi.
did they boil strawberries? What's the point?
That's Young. He stuck the
Pause.
strawberries in, and then Jin Young was like, "What are you doing?"
Why did you boil a strawberry?
It's okay. The
Why?
water didn't
Are they
start
making
boiling,
like
it's fine.
a syrup or something? Maybe they're making syrup.
No.
No,
Well,
he's just a
It's
little.
literally 2
She's just a little
strawberries.
confused.
Yeah.
Like
Like I
legit
told
confused.
you, I
How could
like
be
my
so legit
mental
confused that they
buff
would
bold
boil
and a little
strawberry?
stupid.
Okay, sure.
So what you're saying is,
Sorry,
Chi,
sorry,
you like
sorry.
himbos.
If there's anyone in chat who would also boil a strawberry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Why?
offend you. But like strawberries.
Unless you're making a
boil that.
puree or something.
Not even
Also, one
even
of the
then you
members
just
has
grind
gone
it.
viral for.
Himbo. Okay. Uh-huh.
Ren's bias has gone viral for
Oh god.
walking around while holding hands with his little brother who is like a
Oh,
toddler.
yeah.
So everybody kept joking that he was a teen dad, and then eventually some people actually believed that he was a teen dad.
Hey, yo, that's
Oh
kind of
my
cute actually. Walking with your little brother.
Yeah,
holding
he
hands.
takes
Cute.
very
Hey.
good care of his younger brother.
Hey.
So
How would you describe their
it-
music style? Nyaka-san is
their
asking.
music, I think since Ren has listened to their discography as well, I think you can explain it better since you know more about music.
Me?
Yes.
Without You and Lost. Is it
actually,
more
that's outdated,
ballad, or is it
because
more punchy?
it's sort of a
bassy?
mix out of from my
I like to call it
observation.
sentimental pop.
Sentimental pop.
Because from their debut, it kind of changed a lot.
Yeah, their sound has evolved.
No, they
Mm.
changed it up. They changed it up. I can vouch for this because I was like, oh, they debuted with this and this is their comeback. Yeah. It
Mm.
changes. So
But my favorite
and
song is still Without You.
Without
my
You.
favorite song now would be I think it's Jungle.
Look, you can't
Oh,
just
slay.
say these are your favorite songs without singing at least one line from each of them.
I don't know the lyrics.
I'm
Look
so
it up
glad
now.
I'm safe from this.
Look it up now.
I
I'm
am
so
not a
glad I
You can
can
start
say
with Chi. Can you sing like one line
I
from
am
Without
not a
You?
songerist.
It doesn't matter.
Can we skip?
It doesn't matter. Just sing one line.
I
Just
want
sing one
to
line.
skip.
Sing one line of
Skip.
Without You.
Skip.
Please.
Skip.
My request. My
Skip.
request.
Skip.
Wow.
Do it
Come
for Sensei.
on. Come on. Come
I'm
on.
so happy
Can
I'm
we
safe
choose
right
one
now.
group?
Just one line. Just one
Can we
line.
choose one song between the two of us?
Up to you. Go ahead. I just want to know how they sound. Like what
I can
they're.
see for Without You. I
Sure,
think.
sure,
Let me
sure.
just
I think you can sing. Yeah,
Yeah.
hindi mo kaya- I think Jungle's a little too crazy.
Yeah, it sounds
so
crazy
I'm
because it's
gonna
jungle.
search.
Bakit iba
Without-
yung song Rec sa Fave song?
Outdated.
It's
Yung
already
outdated
outdated.
na yung
Yeah,
Kasi I wasn't a stan that time we
Yeah.
made the
original PowerPoint. So
yeah, original
your recommendation
PowerPoint.
back then was Lost. Now it's Jungle.
Lost is still
Yeah.
good though.
Okay.
They
Lost is
performed
still good.
Lost like a week ago when they came here to Manila.
Oh, they came to Manila.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
Oh,
All
They
right.
came here to Manila for B.
When I'm put on the spot like this, I get nervous.
That's what I do. You think you're bullying me? I'm gonna bully you back. Sing
Oh
one
my
line
God,
from
you're
Without You
probably
for me.
gotten
Here
used
for
to it.
a
Can they sing
charity
live?
concert.
That's a good
Can they
question.
sing live?
They
Yes.
sang live a week ago, so
Ooh, okay. Quick. Without You. Give me one line from Without You.
you can do it.
Nice.
Just casually, it's fine.
You can do this. You can do
Where's the
this.
lyrics?
You can do this. You can do this.
I'm sweat. I don't know,
We
but I am
made-
sweating.
We made Hal say his outro in Korean. That's a challenge for him. I said my intro a while ago in Korean. That's also a challenge for me. So hey.
Okay, here we go. Okay, let me listen to the song so I can.
Can they sing live well? For me personally, yes.
I get on nothing without you. 너란 비출게 내겐 간절한 night. Cause without you, baby, without you, baby, without you, 나의 삶은 화. Yeah, yeah.
Let's go to-
That's pretty good
Let's
actually.
go to.
Okay.
You know what, Chi? I will take everything for you. So
Not gonna lie, that actually
Damn.
sounds like a okay. I'll give it a shot. Like I said, I'm
we
not
can
the
send
super
you the playlist. we
live
made for
performance
how
recommendation.
we-
A live performance recommendation. Do you focus on the dance or the singing?
Oh, yeah.
Is
Oh,
that
here we
it's like,
go.
ooh, I one up your request with another. Okay.
Singing.
This is
Singing,
honestly
okay.
giving I use pot of greed to someone pot of greed.
You can
Yeah,
search.
It's giving pot of greed right now.
You
I
can
think-
search. Wave. It's live.
Hey, Nyakasen, you can't say anyone can
So-
dance nowadays. You can't dance.
They sing a band live version of their song Wave.
Wave.
And it's one of my favorite instances of them live singing.
Hmm. Okay, Ren, you were saying
Meow.
something a while ago. Sorry.
I will take every
Oh,
singing challenge for Chi.
Sure. With enough
Aw.
training. Oh my god, do I need to be trained to dance?
Yes, we can
Oh
train
my
you.
God. No, my
We are
both
now.
my feet are.
Chicken Bowl is actually
No,
not
no,
a
no.
K-pop group.
Sensei,
We're
we will
actually
teach
a
you to
K-pop
dance.
I can't
company,
even
so
move my hips properly. You know what I mean?
Sensei,
we're gonna
do you
train.
doubt me? Do you
I
doubt my
don't.
years of dancing?
Okay, fine.
Oh yeah, wait. Kira is a dancer. I'm a singer. Chi is
I
an
have
artist.
danced for
Oh my
13
God.
years.
We're
I
complete.
know, nice.
The trio really supports each other here. And shall we go to the next slide?
Sure.
Okay, next slide. Oh, it's TXT. Tomorrow Together.
Here we go.
Tomorrow
Tomorrow
by Together.
Together.
Sorry, Tomorrow by.
Tomorrow
I'm
Together.
okay. If we're discussing Pavlov, I have been conditioned to not pronounce the X because you can't
Oh
say
God,
Spy
because
X
of
family.
anime.
You can say
Pavlov
Hunter Hex
sensei.
X X Hunter.
Hunter Hunter.
So I just say Hunter Hunter Spy Family. So I read it as Tomorrow Together. It's Tomorrow by Together. Okay.
Okay, hello. This is my group. It's tomorrow by together, not tomorrow multiplied by together, or tomorrow times together, or any of that sort. But no one really calls that. It's either TXT or Tubatu.
Two ba two?
Yeah, Tubatu, because it's tomorrow by
Ah,
together. Yeah.
two ba two. Okay.
No one really calls them
Tubatu.
tomorrow by together. It's too fucking long. Anyway, they're all just some guys with different intensity. I think
Okay.
she wrote that.
Yes. They're all just some guys.
They're just some guys.
They're
Some
like
homies.
they're like the second group. No, not really second group. They're like the next group that big hit
Hmm.
debuted
They're-
after BTS, so they had
they're
like
the
a lot
third.
of pressure. They had like a lot of pressure under them.
Hmm.
She has been traumatized with Magic. Magic is one of their English
Mm.
songs, so don't play it around her.
Okay.
Why are you traumatized by it? Wait.
What's with magic?
IRL
Would
stuff.
you like, would you like
IRL
me
stuff.
to?
Basically, when I was doing some org work for an org that I've since resigned from, I was doing behind the scenes for our school's dance group, and they were performing magic, and they played it over and over and over and over.
So
It's fun
Oh.
because
okay.
she actually didn't know that it was TXT until she recognized the two voices, which I think was Yeonjun's and Taehyun's.
Yeah. I'm very. It's actually really interesting that you say that, Nyaka-san, that their voices remind you of BTS, because
The voice reminds me of EXO actually.
yeah, they're usually
someone-
they're usually
sounds
linked
like
to
that,
Shiny
yeah.
or EXO, and their main vocalist and their main
Someone,
rapper
right?
are they are
Someone sounds
actually
like
former
Baekhyun.
trainees. They're former trainees of YG, so they have the YG singing style.
Big shoes.
But you don't like BTS, right?
I used
Nyaka-san doesn't like BTS,
for
right?
me.
I think everyone's had I used to like BTS.
Everyone had a phase
Yeah.
where they didn't like BTS.
I don't
My
know.
only face was Hayang Yonha. Yeah. That was like I was into that shit, and then they started promoting to like Western
Okay.
sounding, and then
Hold on. I have one observation, right?
Yeah.
Given this picture with them holding roses in this, and
Yeah.
some of them wearing like tank
Yeah.
tops,
Yes.
sleeveless shirts, and then the
Yes.
name Tomorrow by Together, right? Tomorrow by Together. Sorry. Given that
You're
name
talking to one of their members. I'm
and
just
this
kidding.
aesthetic, right?
Yeah.
With all due respect, remind me of a 90s OPM group. You know, it's like they're about to sing a 90s OPM song or something.
Oh, magkakarana sila gadun.
Something like that. I don't know why.
Anyway,
Sorry.
the next
It's not a bad thing, right? Because I do like music from that.
It's not
Yeah.
a bad thing.
So
Anyway,
90s nga. Matanda
they-
na. Hey, stop reminding me that I'm old.
they
Yeah.
went from kids during Crown to furries, which is cat and dog, to emo boys, which is 0x1 Love Song. That is currently my Discord name. So if you don't know, that
that's
is
why
a
you're your
TXT
Discord
song.
name.
That is the math song, as I would say. And then to Hubadero, because I don't know why they did that.
Hubadero.
Yeah, I'm not lying. Their concept because I was like, what?
Hmm.
Anyway, Taehyun is the only one who has the brain cell. He is the black hair down there.
Bottom left. The one on the
Yeah.
bottom and then left. Okay.
Yeah, and the one beside him is me.
I was about to say the bottom left, black-haired dude,
That's
looks
Taehyun,
handsome
yes.
actually.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
is okay. Like, if I were to rank, right? If I were to rank, sorry, I'm gonna offend you all. If I were to rank, the one at the bottom to the left, and maybe the one at the bottom to the right, and then the one in the center, and then the other two I couldn't really care for. Does that
God
offend you?
damn.
I'm so sorry. Why?
No, it doesn't. It's fine.
Yeah. It makes me curious if you want to rank the CIX.
Do you want me to go back to CIX? Because I told you three
Yeah,
of them
sure.
look like my
Just to
friend.
rank
It's kind of
them?
awkward. Okay,
Okay.
so
Your friends mo.
just
rank
because
rank the three components of your friend.
just because of the
I
how
didn't
he
know you were
stands
friends with
out.
KX.
That's because of how he stands out, right? So let's number it from left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. The one in the bottom is 4, and then 5. The one sitting. 2 is probably first, and then I kind of like the 2 and then 3 and then 4, and then I couldn't care for the other 2. Sorry. Does that
Fair enough.
offend you, Chi? Sorry.
it's all good.
No,
Fair enough.
Though I
we're
do,
like,
I would have
we're
to say,
taking this in like
Yeah, it's very chill for us.
I
And
would
also,
have
I
to.
think
Mhm.
these might not be like the pictures we put. Admittedly, on this PowerPoint are not the best.
Yeah, of
yeah,
course,
we're
of course,
not-
of course.
It's not the best.
So I would have to say though, the drip of the guy at the right, the
The
rightmost
drip.
guy, the outfit.
It's giving
It's
her
pretty cool.
up show.
Yeah, it's
Stop.
it's
Stop.
giving off her Sherlock Holmes. And it's pretty nice.
Quiet,
Yeah.
quiet. I am a big Sherlock Holmes fan. Do
Sherlock
not,
Holmes.
Anyway,
do not.
shall we
do not.
continue with
Somewhere-
TXT?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Okay. Ah,
Tuba
Okay.
tu.
the
So,
fans are called
so-
Moa.
yeah, their fans are called MOA because Moments of Alwaysness,
Mm.
not Mall of Asia, but it's an inside joke for Philo MOAs to be called Mall of Asia. And
Motivation.
they had the concert at MOA last year that I didn't go to. So we were like joking, oh, MOA in MOA, ha 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 ha.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, MOA in MOA Arena, and then like people in the staff in Mall of Asia just promote the TXT better than the anyway. The recent comeback was on January 27, a day after my birthday, because my birthday is January 26. Hehe, it's my
Mhm.
birthday gift.
Nice.
Yeah. And Bren has gained all the Bomgo, which
Bomgo.
means actually
Bomgo.
this is because she and are a different Kenshin. They bought me like a lot of Bomgu merch.
Ah, Bomgu merch.
merch.
It's the Bombu merch. I see.
So she's song recommendation. I'm not gonna say that. It's actually in English. It's Runaway.
What?
It's
Run
Runaway.
buffet? Runaway. Okay.
Yeah,
Run
but
buffet.
the literal translation for that is, I think, meet me at 9 and
Platform 9 and 3/4.
Ah.
Yeah.
Is that Harry Potter reference?
yeah, it's a Harry
Okay, it's a
Potter
Harry Potter
reference.
reference. Okay.
And then my song recommendation,
Oh, by
of
one.
Yes,
course,
of course.
0 by 1 love song.
0 by 1 love song.
Yeah, I think that's the song that they milked so much because there's so many remixes and versions of it, but it's still their best track, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's also my
so
my
you have to sing that now, right?
yeah, of
And one
course.
of those two. Okay. Like
Let's
a line or
go.
two.
I will
So
sing 0 by 1 love song.
yes, of course.
Where is I mean I memorize it, but
Oh, yeah.
I want to listen to it while I sing it.
Just like
so
the
I can feel
chorus.
it.
Yeah, just the chorus.
Yeah,
or
of course
something.
I'm gonna sing the chorus. Where's the
Mm-mm-mm.
fun chorus? 난 멈췄어 일어직 길이 없었어 죽어도 좋았어 I'm a loser in this game 세계 유일한 법칙 나를 구해줘 내 손을 잡아줘 Use me like a drug. I know you. Say you love me, say you love me. Sige 끝까지. All or nothing, I want all of you. Say you love me, say you love me. Sige 끝까지. All or nothing, I give all of you. Yay!
Hey, let's go.
Taskaru.
The song is
Bongyo concert.
The Bongyo concert. That's what's
Bongo.
gonna happen. I think I may have heard this song
I
like once or
sang this
twice.
in your
You
sang
did.
this in your karaoke stream. That's
You did.
why.
And then you also every once in a while you'd cue this in the music bot
What?
of Muteki.
Yeah.
So
Oops.
I hear it from there. But
I-
it gives off like this is gonna be like super off. I'm not sure if this is gonna be super off, but hey. It kinda reminds me of some of Boa's songs for some reason. You not get that? Like the very the part where you say you love me, is that the lyrics?
Yeah.
You say it
Yes.
over and over in that like repetitive but melodic pattern. I don't know why it reminds me of some old Boa song or something.
That's
I
fair.
don't
I
know.
haven't heard much Boa songs, but from what I've heard, yeah.
Sorry.
It's a boa
old
coded.
soul.
Boa.
Boa coded.
Boa and bow.
Boa and
Boa.
Bo.
Bow.
Okay,
Yay!
that's TXT.
I'm
Mhm.
gonna see them
You
in
are going
August
to see them.
30th.
Right. You're going to their concert.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yay. It's
Let's
my
go.
first concert
Mm.
ever.
Straight up forgot
Mm.
who's next.
Enjoy it then.
Oh,
Next is
oh, we're already talking
Oh.
about them. So,
P1
Uh,
Our son, he just turned 18.
cracks knuckles.
I heard
Turned
it.
18 5 months ago.
Really? Okay.
So this is P1 Harmony. We mentioned them a while ago. They are a Fortune boy group. They are also called P1.
Mhm.
Just to shorten it. They are very famous on TikTok. They have lots and lots of followers on TikTok
Mhm,
because they're very funny.
Mhm.
So they always go viral for being funny.
Mhm.
I wish I
And-
could go viral for being
You can
funny.
tell how old this PowerPoint is because
Mhm.
me and Ren's son, who were celebrating, who just turned 18,
Uh-huh.
actually turned 18 last February.
Ah. So
Yes, and
it's like
he
several
is
months ago. Okay.
yes. So he is a but he's a little dork. He's got he loves Minecraft and he loves my favorite story to tell about him is that generic question people tend to ask that's like, if you could go anywhere in the world, where would you want to go?
Mhm. What did he
Um,
say? Mars or something?
He said, I want to go to the Arctic and make friends with a polar bear and eat dinner with him.
Oh,
It's like,
that's adorable. Oh, what an adorable dorky answer.
They are different. They are different degrees of iPad kids.
They are. They seem to be. They seem to be. Not gonna lie.
yes.
Okay.
So, they like I mentioned a while ago, they are surprisingly good at acting.
Mm-hmm.
And specifically my bias, I think, is pretty good at acting.
Okay.
You might see him later in the bias game. Yeah, I think that's it for this slide. Next slide.
Okay.
please.
They kinda. If I were to rank them.
There's a picture
sorry.
with their faces.
Okay.
after
Cool.
if you
Good.
wanna-
Good. All right. Because right now they're all like their eyes are all
it's not
closed.
easy
So
to see, yeah.
they kinda look alike because their eyes are all closed. Like the defining features of their faces are muted here.
Yeah,
So
they
kinda
have a
look alike.
picture after
Okay,
this one.
sure.
So, they have a movie to explain their lore, but honestly, to me, I still
I
don't
don't
quite.
think I can sing anything from this group because I don't really listen much to.
Oh, now
I don't
Chi would have to
quite.
sing You'd have to sing one.
I don't quite get their lore yet.
Hmm.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But yes, I forgot to add here as well. I also really like their discography.
Mhm.
Them and CIX tend to be put in the same quote of their discographies are really good. But I think P1
Mhm.
Harmonies is good in a different way.
My-
They have a very, I would say, hip hop sound.
Okay. They have to be their name is Harmony. Okay. Anyway.
Yes.
Like how
They-
it says, "Get used to it, Alan," and Hal is not hearing.
Not
it.
here.
Used to it,
Yeah,
huh?
I scream about my bias from this group very
okay,
often.
okay.
He kind of
Would you like to give an example?
Please.
He kind of
please
took
don't.
me by surprise because he's one of my first biases who's younger than me.
Oh, he's younger than you. Interesting.
Yes.
They are pretty young, no?
Their oldest member is born in 2001.
Wow, okay.
Mm.
Makes me feel
Yes.
real old. Come on.
Their youngest is 2005.
Wow, okay. They do make me feel old. They look more mature than me. Like honestly,
Fair
if you see me in person, like actual me in person, all of them look like they're older than me.
You guys did. You guys did.
I just realized I don't know the lyrics.
You have to sing one of these, at least a line. You have to give it a
I
shot.
cannot. I will not even attempt
These
Ayaya. So
Sure. It
These
seems like
nuts.
a song
These
that
nuts.
it's gonna be difficult to attempt. The title is Ayaya.
Ayaya is very hard. I think
Uh-huh.
I will have to attempt Dum Dum Dum. Although I think for me this
Dum
is
Dum
a
Dum.
very
Why is niya
this is
saying
this is outdated. Their
Mentioned
latest
them.
release I think is my new favorite.
Uh-huh.
It's called Love Me For Me.
Love Me For Me. Okay.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll sing that one
Yeah,
instead.
give it a shot. Yeah.
Ochi.
Looks up lyrics.
Yeah, I can hear the typing and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
the furious
this is
typing.
my lyrics.
Typing noise.
Oh, that was cheap. I was hearing typing noises a while ago. That was
Sorry.
cheap. No problem. I was just like, who's typing? You
And
look
so
young, but
furiously,
not
so
that young.
passionately.
No, I mean like, I guess it's not young. It's like mature, right? They look more mature than me, I think. They look like they have their lives like together or something.
Together.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
That's what they like.
They
people
look like
think.
their lives have harmony.
Yeah.
Oh my
They look
god.
like they got their shit together. That's what they look like to me.
I wish I had my shit
And then
together.
their
I'm
shoulders
I
are
have
all
wait.
very.
I have someone who's volunteering to sing for me.
It has to be you. Who's
A
volunteering?
friend of mine.
What? How?
Is that friend there
Seryoso
right
ba
now?
yan? Seryoso ba yan? She's watching the stream.
Okay.
Oh God.
Or
Oh
are we
God.
gonna welcome a new
Oh,
guest?
Is it? Is it?
Yes,
Is it?
it's exactly
Oh.
who you think it is.
Okay, I can't put their picture or anything on stream, but hey, they could they could
Just
pop
be
in.
cheap.
They could pop
They can
in.
just be
and-
cheap.
Yes, they could just be cheap.
They could just be me part two.
Are they in the
Cheap
Discord?
Roxy.
Are they in the Discord?
They have a Discord. Yes, I can send the invite link.
I'll just use the command Discord. There's the Discord link. Cheese friend.
Did you guys
You're
know
watching.
that Sensei
Oh my God,
has
here
a
we go again.
Discord server? Did
I
you know
do.
that Sensei has a cover on YouTube?
I
Did you know
do
that Sensei has a
I-
YouTube channel?
I do as well. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for promoting for me. Yep, I do.
Yeah,
I have all
course,
of those.
it's your channel.
Always.
I do have all of those.
Always.
Oh, but
Did
did
you
you
know
know
that
that
Kira- There's a
Oh,
cover on
oh God.
the
YouTube.
Discord
Did you
server?
know that
Guys,
Kira
nananahimik
has
lang
a
ako dito.
Twitch
Kira also
channel?
has a
And did you know
Twitch
that
channel, yes.
Guys,
Kira has a YouTube channel?
And
guys,
Kira
please.
also had a cover that
Nananahimik lang ako.
premiered 2 days ago. 2 days ago or yesterday? 2 days ago,
Two-
right?
two days ago.
Go watch Kira's cover on YouTube. Live now.
Live
now.
now.
Wait lang,
Okay.
mananahimik lang ako dito. Di na ako
No,
nagsasalita.
you're also here, so it's mandatory that we.
Oh,
Did you know
oh.
that Ren has a YouTube channel? And also
I don't
Ren
think
posts
that
a
works
lot
on me.
of-
I think
Does it
the
not?
one that works on me is the
You have lots of
ano
covers
yun,
on your
yung
YouTube
sa
channel, right?
kanila, hindi yung copy pasta nila. Ayun. Thank you
Rats
for
make me
sharing this goddess of love. At appreciation
Goddess of
ano po
love.
ang aking gusto sa buhay na magkaroon ng hot man. Hindi lang jowa yung binigay, asawa pa nga.
Okay.
11 out of 10 would recommend their services. Listens and knows their customers' needs. Medyo mabagal nga pero
Chi, have your friend like dropped in any of the
Yeah,
VCs and then
I
we will
am-
drag them.
drag them.
Yeah, drag them here.
She just joined.
Yeah.
Wait,
I saw. Have them.
Typing.
I said-
I hear the
I said-
curious typing.
I'm saying on like I think it would be fair that if
Using on the Just Be.
she's the one if she's the one singing, then she should be able to choose whatever song she wants
Sure,
to sing
sure.
out of
sure.
P1 Harmony.
That's not a problem for me. Go ahead.
Wait, I need to double check Just Be because if not, then I'm gonna cash that in on Just Be.
Just-
Okay,
Oh, whoa.
okay. Deal. Okay, I sing this one, and then she can sing Just Be.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh wow.
What?
Suddenly, she gets
change,
the confidence to
okay.
sing. Wow. The Chi cover? Alright, let's go.
A
Let's
new
hear it. Let's hear it.
challenger.
Let's hear it.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay, let's
Alright.
pause up the lyrics.
There you go.
You got this.
You got
The
this.
typing. I'm sorry.
All day it's L-O-V-E 날 사랑해줄래 That's right 나나나나나나 hey. L-O-V-E 나라고 나눠줄래 나나나나나나
Let's
Let's
go.
We are
Ay.
not beating the all Filipinos can sing allegations.
And you were hiding that? You were hiding that singing voice? Holy crap. Come on, man.
You lie.
Please. Like, take it from someone who can't sing. You sing really well.
You sing. Hey, what do
I
you
am,
can
uh,
sing.
Hey,
I am
you
envious.
can
I am
sing. Hey,
envious.
hey,
I'm
hey,
envious.
hey.
Cheetahs Karu. That's your friend's turn. Because you implicated your friend. Where is your friend?
I think just be pa ata si...
in the
Just be.
we agreed
Just
that
be.
in the
Okay,
next
okay.
group.
Just be.
yeah.
Okay.
Just
Shall
be
we
and
move to the
Bella.
Next group.
Next group.
Yes.
Okay, what is
So
this?
this is
them?
this is their picture if you want to visual rank them.
Okay. If I were to rank them, gosh, I apologize, Chi. There's quite a few of them that
That's
just
fair,
for me. I couldn't
like,
care much for them.
There,
Yeah.
two of them are teenage boys here, so
Oh God, what if I select the two teenage boys?
Oh,
I mean, I guess the one in front, but then again, that's kind of a bias, I guess, because he's in the center. And then the one
Which
at the
one?
back, the one in the front, the black-haired one in the front.
the
This is
black
also
one.
P1 Harmony. Nyaka
Yes.
said,
Yes.
right? So the one in
Yes,
the
it
front
is
with
P1
black hair, and then the one
Just
at the
a,
back with
clear,
the. Mm-hmm. Yes, it's a clearer
I
picture
meant-
of their faces.
yeah,
Yeah,
just a clear.
because
Yeah,
here they're
kasi
all
kanina,
like, their eyes are all
playing
closed.
the-
yeah.
So the one in front, and then maybe the one at the back. Well, this is really just the one
He's
in front,
considering.
and then the one to the left with the red hair. But that's more the red hair than anything else. And then the
Oh yeah,
rest
that's
are
my
just
gender and
okay.
Vsauce.
They typically put the pogi pretty in the center.
I mean, that is the purpose of the face of the group
Yeah.
and the visual.
So the
Fun
face of the group
fact,
is the one in the
they
front.
don't actually have a visual, unofficial visual.
Person?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I
Really?
forgot
They
to
don't
mention
have a.
TXT is one of the groups that don't have like an official position.
Ah.
Like the main vocal, the main dancer, they don't have
I
They
that.
have
see,
none
I
of that.
see. Okay. So yeah, I mean, maybe the one in the center and then the one to the left of center, the one with black hair and the one with red hair. Did I pick the teenagers by accident? Hopefully
No,
not.
no,
Okay,
no,
cool,
no.
cool,
No,
cool.
no.
The
Alright, good,
teenagers
good.
are
Sensei
the
is safe.
one. Teenagers are
don't wanna be sus, you
our
know?
son is the one
Sensei.
in the upper right.
Upper right,
Yeah.
the one with the
Yes.
blue
Next
hair.
time. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Damn it,
the
I was
other
like, damn,
teenager
that
who
guy's
is-
kind of cute.
Oi, Kira, what does that say about you?
You just turned
What? I
18.
just think he's attractive.
I turned 18. I turned 18 already. Okay.
Yeah, and the other one
Safe.
Safe.
who is still 17 is the one in orange hair.
Sensei and Kira marked safe.
Safe. Okay.
Mark safe from cancellation.
Okay. Shall we move to the next?
Is it? Yes. What is
I
the
believe
next
the
one? I
next
don't.
is
Oh, basic.
Day
Oh, they
six.
kind of look handsome, not gonna lie.
This is
They
third
look close
gen.
in.
This is
This
third
is third
gen.
gen.
Ah.
Yeah. They're a band.
The
They're an
first
actual
bullet point.
band.
The first bullet
Don't
point.
be fooled. They're only four now.
Oh God. Who
Jay is
left?
the one sitting on the sofa, I think. Yeah.
The one
Yeah.
sitting in the sofa already left?
Yeah.
I
Yep.
was
you
if you
know-
were to
Do you know Jay? I'm not sure if you know Jay.
Oh,
but
gosh,
he
is this the-
streams, the
Huh?
streamer that plays Valorant
okay,
and
yeah.
also has another. I think he's called Age now. For
He's
some
called
fucking-
Age.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He plays a lot with I don't like
He plays with OTV a lot, I think.
yeah, OTV now. So
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
Wait
if
a
you
minute.
know him.
Wait a minute.
He's the one who sang one of the songs in Valorant, from the Lotus release.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Chi?
Are you okay?
I'm noticing
I think I'm
something. I'm noticing something. The dude on the right. The rightmost
Which
dude.
one?
The rightmost dude.
The
There's only
rightmost?
one rightmost dude. Yeah, the rightmost dude.
One-
What is he
Okay.
holding? Is that a metronome?
No,
That's a
that's
keyboard.
Is that a
electric
keyboard?
keyboard.
Electric keyboard?
Synthesizer. It's the
I hardly
synthesizer
know her
that you
though.
wear as a as like a guitar.
Ah, okay. I thought like
I'm
everyone
keeping-
else is holding an instrument and this guy is just holding the metronome.
He's the one keeping
He's
everyone
the
in tempo.
timekeeper. So niya kasi knows day 6. Hey, let's go.
They're very popular, I think, as well for their music.
So
Okay. go
they
ahead.
were 6, and my original bias was Junhyuk, and then he left because of things I will not
Things.
disclose.
Yeah, not today.
Kasi
things.
we as a fan we were like, okay, let's just let it pass now because it's been a long time. It's been like it's since 2016 pa. So
Gotcha.
you know.
Okay, yeah.
Past is past. So I was there when it was written. Basically, I was there since debut.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since they debuted, you were there. Okay. An OG
And
fan.
because of basics, I learned how to use the bass as a weapon.
I thought you actually played the bass.
I
I'm sure
do
you
it.
can play
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bass.
As a
Right
weapon.
beside me right
Actually,
now.
First a weapon, second an
the second
instrument.
Yeah. Or any instrument that is instrument,
Mm.
yes. They are the eldest group in this presentation right
They
now.
kind of look like they are.
Because they are third gen. They're the only third gen.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I love that they kind of look like they are.
I mean, I guess, yeah, like I said a while ago, right? The first, how many groups have we covered? 6, CIX, and then the next one was Together X Tomorrow. I mean, Together by Tomorrow, and then the last one.
Tomorrow by Together.
Tomorrow by Together. Sorry,
Tomorrow by Together.
I'm intentionally triggering the K-pop fans, and then the one that came after was the Harmony
Harmony.
group, P1 Harmony, right?
Wala siyang masabi.
Yeah, wala namang funny dun sa ano. Wala namang funny.
Day
Except for the
4.
fact that some of them are minors. Anyway, so of the 3, right, it's a little difficult for me to find someone that like I like how they look, I guess. Because they all look young.
Does
Like,
this cater to you?
a little bit, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, because Hal also
yeah.
likes Day 6 from all the
it's
groups
more
that
like
we-
it's I guess it's like
yeah,
you know
this is also the group that
I
sorry, the
like him a
band
certain vintage, I guess, if that makes
the
sense.
band that Ecrasis likes too. So
I see.
I'm gonna buy the album from him, by the way. So
Mm.
so
In this
the-
picture, there's
the-
really only
yeah.
one that there's only one that I'm not like. Oh,
Bless you.
bless you. There's only one that looked a little bland, I guess, to me. Sorry, I don't have the proper
Bland.
words. Yeah,
It's
to be
okay.
honest, Sensei, I think you like Day 6 songs. Really? Why have you
Yeah,
not made me listen to Day 6 songs? Have you made me listen to a Day 6 song, Nyaka-sen? I'm pretty sure you have. I'm trying to remember. Or maybe
Every
no.
time you wake up
FT
and listen
Island is
to-
what you made me listen to before. Day
it's
6, I'm
okay.
not
I
sure.
will be the one to
Okay.
make you listen
Okay,
to the
okay,
Day
Ako
okay.
na I
6.
volunteer.
Make you listen.
Can I say which one of the 5 in this picture that I couldn't really care much for?
Yeah, sure, of course.
The
of
one in the
course.
orange hair.
The orange hair.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my bias right
Oh, really? Sorry. That goes to
I guess
show,
so,
right?
okay.
It goes to show.
I don't know if you could hear my
Okay.
gasp.
heard it,
we
I
all
My
heard
eyes
your
went
gasp.
like so
I
wide.
heard it.
It's okay. It's okay. I am personally not offended by it.
No, but I
Fine.
get it though, because I guess you're
The
much
appeal.
younger, and therefore your tastes are quite different.
Yeah, because in CIX, Sensei, the two that Sensei pointed out that
That I
didn't
couldn't
stand
care
out
for,
to
yeah.
him were mine and Ren's biases.
See, it's the age
Wait,
thing.
then
It's the
Sensei,
age
who do you
thing.
find attractive?
Yeah,
Here?
who do you find?
Like
One
the
of them would
most.
The one in the
Very-
center, the one with glasses, because he has glasses.
Oh no, it's
Okay.
gay.
Oh
that's
no.
a little.
Oh no, he got another one.
Oh God, really? What
No.
happened?
He's the most controversial.
I can see that he is controversial though. So if
I'm
not
sure,
him, then maybe
You like him because he's controversial.
He looks like he's controversial, you know, the way he's posting. He looks like he's controversial. If not
Mukha siyang
him,
fuckboy.
I wasn't gonna say.
I had
Oh
to
wait,
say
I
it.
forgot that Jay has Twitch. If you're here, I hope you're not here.
He's not.
The drama
Trust.
makes them hotter.
If
The one
you're
on
here,
the-
stop calling women.
Oh, God. Stop! Oh my gosh, the one with the drum. I guess. If not,
The
the one in
one-
Sabah.
Oh, the Macne.
Dawn. Everyone loves Dawn.
Okay.
That's my
Dawn is
baby.
everyone's favorite.
Mas matanda sa akin.
The
ng-
drama makes them
Anyway.
hotter. Okay. Anyway,
Day
yeah.
6 is composed of one tired dad, the
Which
one
one
in
is
the
the tired
back.
dad? Okay, the one in the back. I was gonna
It's
say that's
kind of
the third.
obvious.
Yeah.
And one chaotic middle child, the orange hair.
All right.
One one. It's
I
okay.
thought we were gonna
One-
make him identify.
Oh no, I want one unbothered king, the one who is holding the quote unquote metronome.
That's my bias. That one's my bias.
Looks like a
And then
metronome.
one adorable but confusing child is the drummer.
Drums.
Ah, the
My
drummer.
baby.
Ah,
My
okay.
dog.
Okay.
They currently just have like one subunit with 3 members, but I don't know how that's gonna go now that they're just 4.
Okay.
Their subunit is
Four,
called
not day
even
six.
of
Okay.
even of day, which
Even
is
of
I think
day.
evening. That's how they say
It's-
evening back then,
Ah, okay.
like in the past.
So
Okay.
it's eve of
So,
day or something.
In
Okay.
the
Anyway.
olden
Yes,
days.
yes, eve of day. So they're currently on hiatus
Hmm.
because
Enlistment. We didn't talk about
enlistment,
that a while ago.
but two of them are already discharged, so
Hmm.
they're just waiting for 2 more.
Right. That's a thing that we didn't cover a while ago, but K-pop
It's okay.
groups
We
are actually,
have-
especially boy. I think just boy.
It's just
groups.
boy groups.
The girl
yeah.
groups
Just
are not
yeah.
affected. But boy groups are heavily affected by the enlistment program in South
Mhm.
Korea.
Yes.
And I think some of them get waived, but ultimately most of them, like 99% of them, would undergo the enlistment thing anyway.
there are
'cause it's-
qualifications kasi there are some like idols that are not Korean or wasn't born in
wasn't
Korea,
born in
so there are
Korea.
exceptions.
Right.
Yeah.
But 99%
but
of those born in Korea that are in
Yeah, they
either
have to.
groups,
They
they would
have
have
to
to.
enlist.
They have to.
If they don't have a dual, if they have, because how it used to be is if you have a dual citizenship, you don't need to enlist. But then Korea has since made it illegal to have dual citizenships.
Ah,
The good example is that Jay is Korean, but he was not born in Korea,
Mhm.
while Young K, the one with the orange hair,
Yeah.
is he was born in
Bless
Korea,
you.
Bless
but
you.
he grew up in Canada, so but he still enlisted, so
because he was born in Korea.
Bless you.
Okay, bless you.
bless you.
Yo, thank you.
Right, I'm gonna sing.
Okay, sing. Which one?
Sweet Chaos.
Okay.
Yeah. Where
Yeah,
is
kasi is
my
telling me I would
playlist?
like their music.
Taas lang
So
somehow eh.
Ang taas kasi nun eh.
somehow it's high.
Oh, totoo na.
Okay.
Oh, that was
Anyway.
somehow yung kinanta eh.
No, I was just singing it like jokingly. Anyway,
Okay.
it's okay.
It sounded good.
I will.
You are red.
Eh,
Aw. Okay, Sweet Chaos, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna sing this part. Okay, the chorus.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a sweet chaos. 네가 등장하면서부터 내 삶과 꿈이래 그 모든 게 켜 끈적이다려져 내일이 변해가는 내일이 좋아 미칠 정도야. It's a sweet chaos. 널 알아가면 갈수록 내 취향과 뺐던 그 모든 게 바뀌어. 그런 나를 보면 maybe 바보 같단 볼지 몰라. 그래도 좋아. It's a sweet chaos.
Taskaru.
Oh my god, I am
Taskaru.
Minos J.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Question about what you sung, Sweet Chaos, right? Because of course you're singing it a cappella, so I do not hear the music, the melody. Does it have jazzy riffs?
No, it's very
occasionally?
rock.
It's very rock. Okay, because I think you'd like them mainly because they sound a little funky. That's what I was about to say. Because the way Ren was singing, there were some parts that was kind of it's not jazzy.
There were
it's
riffs
funky.
and runs.
That was what I was thinking of. It's kind of funky.
I think for funky, I would recommend Be Lazy. There's
Oh.
some Be Lazy. Bum 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 bum.
How do you stylize the lazy?
It's
How
just
do you
really.
Oh,
stylize?
If you want, you can listen to it like just a bit in
Pavlov sensei.
the stream if
I'll
you
sing
want.
it. I'll listen to it later. Later na.
Okay.
Later. Okay.
Pavlov's sensei strikes again.
Because I can't escape the stylizations.
Yeah.
To the next one?
The songs are just normal.
Okay.
Yeah, unlike the long ass TXT Korean title.
Oh god, it's
It's
just me.
Are these young
my
people again?
Jasmine!
They look young.
Yes.
They look really young.
You wanna guess their age range?
Like maybe from 17 to 19.
Their age range, based on birth year, is 2001 to 2002.
So what's that in age range?
22 to
22
23.
to
Okay.
20.
Okay.
Twen-
Okay.
twen-
Math. You can do this.
Ugh,
22 to 23.
22 to
Yes.
23. Okay.
Ay, hindi pa yung birthday niya eh.
Oh, no, confirming. Research.
Adi 22 to
Basta ganun, close sila sa age.
Okay.
So, what I like about Just
Can I say I
Be,
don't like the guy in the center top? Sorry.
Straight up, he just went for it.
Sorry. I just had to say it.
bye-bye,
Okay. Bye-bye, Kaya.
Hindi mo pala type yung mga himbo.
Goodbye, Kibyon.
Oh, is he like a himbo?
He's very himbo.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it does
God.
look like
Who is
he's
that?
kind of clueless. The one in the
Chief?
center top. Who is that?
Oh, okay.
Is that
His
anyone's
name's
bias?
Im-
Am I
His
offending
name is
someone
Im
again?
Jimin.
Uh-huh.
His name is Im Jimin, but because there are two Jimins in the group, we just call him Imji, and the other one who is Chu Jimin, we just call Chuji.
Juji and Juji. Am I offending anyone here? Is this your bias?
No, you're
or-
good.
Okay, good.
So, what drew me to Just Be is, they are definitely some of the straightest men I've ever seen in a K-pop group, but they are very comfortable in their masculinity, which is why I call them the most non-toxic, non-fragile, straight-looking men I've ever seen. Yeah, they do a lot of covers of girl group songs where they shake their ass very willingly, and it's very comforting, I guess.
Let's just say they're faithful to the original choreo.
Okay.
Because it's a thing in K-pop, like back. I'm not sure if it's still prevalent, but they kind of like change the girl group choreo.
Choreos. I have a hot take on that. So
They masculinize it.
They masculinize.
I do have a hot take
Change the
on
lyrics.
that.
Yes. What's the hot take?
My hot take is that I recently watched a show where girl group members watched their songs be performed by boy groups, and what their comment is that it's actually so refreshing to see them, even if they change the choreo, even if they change the lyrics, because before their songs used to be taken as a joke. So, and until now, people are still kind of offended that people change the choreo. But to me, it's like, well, it's making the cover your own.
There's
So that's my take on it. But a lot of K-pop stans are purists. So
yeah. I can tell that. Yeah.
that's my
I can't
take
get over
on
the
it.
fact that this guy's
That's
face
why-
looks like Easter Island face. Sorry. From the picture, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, now that you pointed it out, I can't unsee it.
Because he's
Careful,
not
we're having someone
smiling.
come in to sing for this and
Smile.
that.
I mean, it's
Oh
because
my
he's not
God.
smiling. Maybe if he's
This is a
smiling.
bad screenshot of him. Don't worry.
It is
fine.
it is a bad
It does not do
screenshot,
him
I think.
justice.
I think so. I agree.
But yeah, I say they're all the same person in different fonts because it's true.
Mhm.
If TXT is 5 just some guys, this is 6 just some guys.
Ah.
Oh my god!
It's very like it's I remember
Chad.
putting
Giga Chad face.
it's I remember I assigned fonts for all 6 of them.
Uh-huh.
If I'm not I don't remember all of them, but I remember center top is Times New Roman, and I remember top left
See,
is
Times
Papyrus.
New Roman.
So,
Very like that's why I was thinking of the Easter Island face. It's very
the one in the top left is Papyrus. The
Papyrus.
one in
Oh my
Influence.
god!
the one in bottom left is
Bottom
like Helvetica.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The one in
awful.
center bottom is Comic Sans.
It
Oh
does
my
seem like a Comic Sans type of person. Yeah, I agree.
The one in top right, I
Uh-huh.
think I gave him like curls or some shit.
Okay.
And the one in bottom.
What?
What did I call it? I think I gave him like Ariel Bold.
Area bold. Okay.
Oh, you're bold.
I was gonna say top left, top right, bottom right. They look like they could be students of mine.
Oh my god.
That's the face my students tend to have. Like, oh, hello.
No, not the.
Hello,
Mr.
sir.
Hello, Mr.
Oh, no.
Alvin. Hello, Mr.
They're gonna
Kelly.
be-
Is now a good time
Hello,
to
Mr.
mention that the
Jonathan.
call a friend I mentioned might be a student?
I am not.
Ah.
Okay. It's fine.
Anyways,
It's fine.
yes. So, one of their members, if you would like to guess, stuck a teddy bear to the ceiling of their studio, and now
Why?
it's been stuck there for I think a few months.
Is that the Giga Chad face guy or?
No.
Oh, it's not him. Okay.
I told you that man
No,
is
is it
him.
Comic Sans?
He's so pure. He
Is
could
it
do
Comic
no
Ah,
wrong.
I could
Sans?
do wrong.
Is it
No,
Comic
it's not
Sans?
Comic Sans.
Oh,
is
is it
it
Papyrus?
Helvetica?
No. No.
Oh,
Is it Ariel Bold?
oh God,
No. It's
It's-
girls.
it's oh, it kinda looks like the type
I like
to
how
do that.
I like
It
how
makes sense.
Sensei just identifies them by font now.
Because that's what you didn't give
So
me their
do
names,
I.
I wouldn't know. And even if you give me their names, I wouldn't be able to like tell them
Yeah.
apart. So the font is
Yeah, they
actually
call
very
it-
helpful. It's a good mnemonic.
I would. There's a slide later if you want to
Hmm.
rank them visually because one
Okay.
of their members is covering their face.
Oh yeah, they are covering their face. Yeah, he is covering his face.
Yes. Next slide.
Okay. The oldest looks like the youngest, and the youngest looks like
The youngest looks like the oldest.
Yes. I would like you to guess.
I'm
We'll return to the song Rex because that's my because that's where I call a friend.
Okay.
But in the next slide, you can guess.
Okay. I
by
was
their
gonna guess
faces.
from
Call a
here, but sure,
friend.
sure. Okay.
Can go to the next slide. It should
Next
have
slide.
a lineup
All right.
with all
Oh,
their
God,
faces, and you
okay.
can guess them by age.
Where's Giga Chad Boy? Is this Giga Chad Boy here? The second to
Where
the
is
right?
Giga Chan?
Where's the
Is second to the right, the Giga Chad Boy?
Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
yeah. See, that's a little more flattering picture. A little more. You should smile more though.
It's not.
If he's
it's
not
a flattering
smiling, he
picture
looks
for
so
him. This is
flat. Like, you know,
Yeah.
like his face
because
looks
he's-
so.
It's because he's
Simple.
one of those. I can't explain his type. Where
Mhm.
like he's the type of person who like he takes everything kind of seriously, and because of that, it becomes twice as funny than if he didn't take himself seriously.
Yeah, he looks like that. Yeah. You nailed it. You nailed it. That's what I was thinking too. Like, dude, smile a little. Come on. I know
But
you're not
he-
supposed to
but he
smile in this picture, I guess, but
He's very himbo. He's very teddy
Wait.
bear coded.
Sensei, out of topic.
uh-huh.
We talked about how Chi tortured me with Bunny Bunny, right?
Uh-huh.
Did you notice the Google slide title?
Yeah, it is Bunny Bunny, yes. I noticed it a while ago.
Bunny, bunny.
But yes, you can guess their
Okay,
age.
who's the oldest, who's the youngest?
Yes.
I'm thinking the one who looks like the youngest from them is the one on the rightmost, and the one that looks like the oldest, if it's not Giga Chad guy, because I can't tell, it's probably the one on the left, the leftmost.
Giga Chan guys his name now.
Oh,
did I guess right or
You were right that the one on the left is the youngest.
okay? I said he's the
oldest. He looks like he's the youngest.
Oh crap! Okay, and who's the youngest?
The youngest is the one on the left.
The youngest one on the left, and then the oldest is
Yes. The oldest is the shortest one.
the shortest one. Oh, okay.
Astro.
Yes. So if you want to rank them visually while I call in my friend.
Visually, all right. Again, it's suffering from they look too young, but you said the leftmost is the youngest, right?
Yes.
Strangely enough, I might rank him highest. And then again, strangely enough, second highest would be Giga Chad face. Like the rest look too
Let's
young.
go.
I like how he's so
Giga Chad being a Giga
Giga
Chad.
Chad face, yeah.
It's gonna stick to me more than MG.
MG, nah.
Nah,
Giga
Giga
Chad
Chad.
face?
Yes.
I need the Drake meme with that.
And for the
With
song,
Sensei's face.
and for the song rec, my friend is now in the lounge.
Okay,
If
the
someone
lounge.
would like to
Let's
yeet her in.
Oh god.
No, I almost eated Ayame.
I
Whoops,
want
hold
to
on.
say something, but maybe off stream na lang.
How do I
Ala,
drag all the way down?
ano
Okay, I'm gonna slowly.
Slowly drag
There
them
you
down
go.
the
Oh,
channels.
this is the
Did I
last
drag the right
group.
person? Hello, hello.
Yes.
Hello,
Okay.
friend.
Hello, friend.
How would you like to be referred to as on
Yes.
stream? Because I'm
How
not
would you
sure.
like to call you on stream? How would you like me to call you on stream?
Hi. Bell's fine.
Bell. Alright, Bell.
This is so funny. I was just joking to you. I was like, I'll sing for you, and then she's like, okay, are you being serious? And suddenly I'm here.
I bet.
I
Do it for the
Sorry.
Jasmine.
Before that, how many groups are left still? After
wala na.
Ah,
Ito
just
na
B
yun.
is the last. Okay.
One on last.
Oh,
One
one
more
more?
after. Okay, one more after. Alright.
Alright, 80s. Yeah.
Atis. Anyway.
Atis.
Atis.
Okay, yes.
Okay, go ahead, Bell.
Okay, yes. The call a friend is here. So
Mm.
the song I'm singing is one of Chi's favorites,
Mhm.
which is I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it like that, but it's Nun, Nanon, because like
Nanon.
that's me.
It's the one there.
Oh,
me
the
equals.
Mequals.
Mequals.
Yeah.
Hatsune Mequals.
Mequals.
Okay,
Okay.
Bella.
Go ahead.
Okay, so yeah,
Take it away,
the
Bell.
call a friend is here. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
go
sing a part of it.
Yeah, go.
Oh.
Take it away.
Sorry, I had to cough. So it goes. You 나를 위 온 세상에 glowing glowing one more time I was screaming loud me 나를 도는 위 온 세상에 show it 남겨서야 빛이 돼 liar liar such a liar star liar liar 다른 건 없어 You 나를 도는 위 온 세상에 show it you know I just wanna be the one. Yeah, I kinda didn't sing it the right way.
Oh, that's so good. Thank you.
Thanks
Thank
for-
you.
Hello,
Thank you, Belle.
Hello, can sing. That's
I love you. Thank you.
I'm gonna disappear now.
All
That was
right.
a lot.
Thank you, Belle.
Goodbye,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
Thank you, Belle.
You.
Her
The
voice
last
works
group.
well with the song, by the way.
What?
Like her
She's a very good
her
singer.
voice timbre works really well for the song. Did I use the right term? Yeah.
Sensei, I crush her. Okay, bye, Chloe.
Okay.
How many slides remaining?
more.
Many.
Equal Chloe.
One more group. It's Atis.
One more group,
And
and
then
then
it's a bias
rest,
game,
Okay,
which
Chloe.
means,
Thank you. Thank you
which means
for
insanity
yeah.
for Sensei.
Yes.
What? Oh, because
The
there
bias
are...
game.
Okay, the bias game. All right. We'll...
Okay,
we might
80s
need to-
nuts.
God, 80s nuts. Okay. They're Gen 4 again, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's
Yes.
Okay. That's
He's
why
learning.
they look young.
Oh. Yun pala yun.
I can tell, like, if they look a little young, they're Gen 4. If they look like they're not as young, they're probably like in Gen 3. If they look old, they're in Gen 2. I don't even want to know how the Gen 1 people look like now. They're probably like dinosaurs.
They still
or
look pretty
something.
good, honestly.
They do. They look like majestic dinosaurs. Anyway,
Bada
80s
still
nuts.
looks really good. Dinosaurs. Boa. You hear this shit, Boa?
No. I mean, I guess.
The backtrack.
We did say Boa cannot be
She
classified. So she
transcends.
transcends the generation.
Okay,
So
let's
okay,
speed run
80s.
so we can.
Atis.
Day 6 lang kilala ko sa mga to. Oh no niya kasi. Hey, at least you're knowing new group. They're all Gen 4 except for Day 6. That explains it, I guess. Chi, go ahead.
Oh, is it me? I thought it was gonna be. Okay.
No,
Okay. 80s nuts. I stand them since debut in 2018, in October of 2018.
Okay.
And Ren stand them during their
Third
I was
year?
gonna call it the Tumblr sexy man.
Okay.
it's deja vu. It's deja vu era. So.
Tumblr. It's their anyway.
Okay, anyway, yeah.
Yes. So basically, we've both been standing them for a while. Is our point.
Right. Yeah.
And
Do not
it's
ask us.
literally, yeah, it's how our friendship
So
started.
basically,
from
okay, I'll
80s.
just explain the very first part of the how we.
Mm.
So we were in this server. I didn't know Chi that time, and I was like a baby 18. 18 is their
18
like
is their fandom name.
fandom
Okay.
name. Yeah, I was like a baby 18, and I was like looking for friends, and then I noticed that she had like a Yunho picture.
Mm.
I was like, are you a Jenny 18? Hello, yeah. And then it just devolved really
Yeah, we've
quick.
been stuck at the hip ever
Very
since.
stuck. Yeah. Okay.
And there we go.
Yes, they are unhinged and unfiltered,
Mm-hmm.
and many people look at them with the "I know what you are."
Mm.
Yeah, we're just
So,
speedrunning
Next
this.
slide.
Okay.
Speed. This isn't K-pop. This is an underground rebellion because their marketing is insane. They use like guerrilla marketing tactics where they will post QR codes and delete it. They will
use
put up
monkeys?
QR codes.
They do
Like,
They
installation
use
art.
monkeys? Why?
They do
use...
installation art.
You said guerrilla tactics? They use
No,
monkeys?
guerrilla.
Guerrilla. Oh, okay. I
Guerrilla.
thought they used monkeys.
Guerrilla.
All right. Anyway, yeah.
So
They
yes,
use
they're
monkeys to
very much
market.
marketing it like an underground rebellion, which is pretty
Mhm.
cool because overthrowing the government.
Okay.
Yeah, the overall.
Overthrow the government. All right, we're back to
They
that
have
theme
very
now. All right.
complicated. They have very complicated lore in the
Mhm.
sense that
I don't
there's time travel involved.
Mm,
There
there's
is,
time
like,
travel.
universe.
Oh.
Multiple
and
universes.
they're
Okay.
they have alternate universe versions of them. So it gets bad. Like
It's
It's-
MCU kind of thing, man.
Wow.
yeah, it's
okay.
kind of MCU level at this point. I think.
Like multiverse of
Uh,
madness. Okay.
Yes. Half of them are baby girls. Half of them are just some guys. No in between.
Uh-huh.
I think you can kind of tell from this picture to the right exactly who's the baby girl and who's the just some guy.
Let's say half of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's there's
Eight.
an even number of them. I was gonna count. Definitely the one to
What
the
about
left
that?
looks like a baby girl
When
with the pink
fun
hair.
fact.
Yeah.
So when Hal saw this photo, the
Mhm.
one in the middle, he was like, he looks like my friend. So
Ah,
that's your equivalent of.
to the one at the very beginning. Yes.
Yes, it's the cinematic parallel.
The one you said who looks like a baby girl, the one with the pink hair, that's my
Yeah.
bias.
Oh, that's your bias? Okay. I was gonna
So
say
easy,
sorry, I
baby
couldn't
girl.
care for the baby
Yes.
girl.
Girl, he looks like a baby.
Like the
Sensei's
only one
type is
that
not baby
sort of,
girls.
I mean, if I'm picking from dudes, I don't know. Or maybe this doesn't appeal to me. Like, I don't know why. Strange
We
though,
all
because he
have
has
our
pink
taste.
hair. Huh? You'd think pink hair would
Matching
be
kayo.
enough, but matching. Oh my gosh.
Meaning,
We're gorillas. We're a pair of
Yeah.
gorillas.
gorillas.
Matching eh.
Oh shit, I have to sing.
Yeah, yeah.
God. It's Inception.
Inception. Oh, Inception. Right.
Oh yeah, they like to base some scenes in music videos and songs to movies, I believe, right?
mm.
Chi?
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Where the fuck is the chorus? I'm
But while
blind.
you're looking, I like what Nyakasen said in chat. I don't pay attention to boy groups past third gen. Puro girl groups na lang. Can't stand male fetuses anymore. Which is like the same sentiment that I'm having. Sorry, I don't want to offend any of you,
It's
but they kind of look too young.
It's fine.
They look
It's
like
fine.
underdeveloped somehow.
I can't
Sorry.
It's
define
why I stopped standing Gen 4 as well.
Okay.
myself to stand people who are like way younger than I am, like around
I
5 or something.
yeah, I personally don't. I'm not really picky with that. It's just when they debut minors.
It's kind of
Yeah.
Then that's when it's like for me, and a majority of the groups that are debuting minors nowadays are girl groups. So
Mm. Okay.
red flag.
Red,
Anyway.
yeah,
Red
it is
flag,
kind
big
of a
red flag.
Yep.
I'm gonna sing now. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Inception?
Let's go.
꿈에서 꿈을 꾼 듯이 내 차례서 헤매다 길을 잃어가 다신 깨지 못할 너란 꿈에 살아 Every day and night I'm gonna chase you I'm in love Okay, yay!
Hey, Taskaru. Okay.
History.
Do I rank them as well? Same with what I did to
Sure.
the last groups. Is there
You
another
could.
picture? Or is this the only picture?
That's the only one,
Okay,
unfortunately.
so unfortunately, really, there's just like two that
It's
stand
fine.
out. So
Don't worry
the center row rightmost and top row leftmost, and then the others I
Why did I
couldn't
know
really
it would
care
be
for
them?
much. Really? Because they probably look like
I was
older,
predicting it.
oldest, like
Wait,
from
wait,
them.
did you
Maybe
say
Tuho.
the
Tuho.
center rightmost?
Center
Tuho?
rightmost.
You know, Sensei, those are my mom's biases also.
Your
I think it's
mom's
the
biases.
I think it's the
Mom's
type that
biases.
you would, yeah. You know what I think Sensei's type is?
Mm-hmm.
The type that you'd bring home to your like parents.
Yung mga
I
babae.
guess.
Oo, yung mga
Good boys.
Kilala mo sa-
No, it's just- it's just- okay.
Tapos parang,
Let me clarify. It's hard. No, there's no need for justification, more of a clarification. It's just that there's too few from the Gen 4. Sorry, this might be a little offensive, but there's too few
fine.
people from Gen 4 that looks like they're not, I guess in Nyakasen's words, male fetuses, right?
Mm.
That the rest of them just I couldn't care for. So the ones that I pick end up being, I guess, the ones that you quote unquote take home to your parents or something, right? It just so happens to be that because they're the only ones that don't look like they're too young, right?
But the funny part is that you pick like the youngest.
I may have.
You
I
never
may have.
pick the
It's more
oldest
of
member.
the looking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But then their ages are not that far apart, right?
for most of these groups,
I
yeah.
think so.
Yeah. There you go.
Actually, for all of them, yeah.
Dapat kasi
Oh
girl
god,
groups na lang.
speaking of 80s.
But like the girl groups, like right now they're way too young.
Yeah.
The girl groups are
Ah.
way too young.
You know, we'll have a
It's
It's more kind of like
it's like it feels more off to me
Mm.
to stand girl groups knowing that these are teenage girls that are being taken advantage of, and that we're giving, like, if you listen to
Mm.
their songs, it gives money to them, like
Mm.
a
the work that
GGs
you do.
like. I mean, maybe for the next podcast in our ano naman. So
Yeah, we can delve into it
And
another
Nyakasen,
time.
I should bring you into to that podcast too, because you also have a lot of
You're gonna
girl groups that you
see
follow,
a lot
right?
of our girl group biases.
Yeah, I should bring you in there. So yeah.
You're gonna
And
see
then,
them a lot in the.
If
in
Hal
our
doesn't want
next
to
one.
to join anymore because it's K-pop.
If Hal doesn't want to be bullied.
you and Nyakasen can join
Hmm.
the next.
Yeah. Next one with the girl groups. You have to prepare a slideshow as well. Do you want to prepare a
we're
I
slideshow,
gonna
do
Nyakasen?
that. I stand
Required.
so many girl groups. I am
Hmm.
ready.
Okay.
Yeah, she stands more girl groups than I do.
Ah.
Because I can never get into them. Like I can listen to them
I
casually,
like
but
women.
I tried with GWSN and Promise 9.
Oh, Gongwon Sonyo.
Yeah. Yeah, cause
You guys brought up 80s. I remember Jongho going viral for breaking apples with his bare hands.
Yeah.
What
Yes,
the
while
heck, really?
Singing. Yeah.
Yes,
I was
this is
learning
a
how to
very,
Like
do
he
that
would
the
be
other day.
he would be belting and like breaking
Breaking
apples in
apples.
half.
At age 17, he was
Ah.
breaking apples with his bare hands while singing high notes.
You know,
Like straight up belting musical theater style.
He's also broken a watermelon by punching it.
Yeah.
there's a technique on like how to break apples. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough yet, but
yeah,
there's a way to do that. Like you need strong grip
Yeah.
and you need to hold the apple a certain way.
I actually changed it
Yeah.
last minute because
Was Jungwoo also the one who broke it with one hand?
God, that one is
Yeah.
difficult though. If it's
He-
by one
he did
hand,
it with one
yeah,
hand too.
All right,
Yeah, he did.
that
he,
one,
he's-
that
he
one
can
is
do it with one hand.
it's
So I
pushing the
changed-
apple. Okay, that's
I
difficult.
changed this slide a bit because it said take it Catboy and Catboy is Hal, so I changed it to Supreme.
That's
Something.
synonym. Yeah, I can tell. I know that word. That picture. Yeah, it's Sansengnim. It sounds like sensei.
Okay.
So,
So here, this is gonna be a increase, like a
Okay.
game where you're going to really be able to
Oh, God.
identify.
This is the
your type.
bullying.
Oh god.
portion.
Okay.
Bullying portion.
Should we just
Alright.
go to the next slide?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
This looks
Oh,
like
here we go.
Bias is this?
You can
Uh,
ask questions, and how it goes is
She would give
the
that.
answers will be DM to me. So Kira, if it's your bias, DM the answer to
Oh,
me, and then
Kira
I'll say
added
it.
stuff
So
here
you
too.
can't.
I added stuff
Yes.
as well, like
So you
last minute.
can't. So you can't identify it based on who's answering. I'll be answering all of it.
I feel like this is
Do you still have
Cheese.
my list?
this is cheese bias.
Oh, what makes you think that?
Yeah, you have to
What is
justify
the
your
thought
answer.
process?
It's difficult because like I had so little to base off of because I didn't ask
I think
who your
I think
biases were. But if you just
since
go from the top of the groups and then tell me which ones are your biases, I might be
They
able
will
to
show
learn
up
better from there.
later in this game.
Oh, because they will show up. Okay, that's why. So maybe that's why I should not ask. But it's just basing from the little information I got from how you were explaining the groups a while ago. I don't think this is a Ren type
Parang
artist.
Pokemon din.
And I don't think Kira included this because Kira said last minute.
well, we actually
So-
shuffled it, so
We shuffle.
Still,
Yeah,
still,
it's
still.
shuffled.
It doesn't look like it was added last minute, you know? So I'm thinking, I might be wrong, but I think it's cheese bias.
Final answer.
That's my final answer.
You are correct.
Aha, let's go! I'm good at this.
This
Just kidding, just
is
one. Let's go.
Junso
He's
of
cooking.
WeI.
This
I
is
have
from what?
mentioned, Junso. His name
Of?
is Junso. He's from the group WeI. I mentioned a
WeI.
while ago that the only person I've stan since 2017 is Kim Dong-han, and he has since debuted in WeI, and I have
the
since
person-
swerved.
Ah.
we're
And this is who I swerved to. Fun fact: this is kind of an age reveal, but this Junso is 4 days younger than me.
Ah,
happy birthday po.
happy birthday po.
Birthday. So yeah.
Okay.
Congratulations!
Strong
I will
start, strong
tally
start.
your
Strong
Yes.
there we go.
Do I get to know how many Hal got?
Yeah,
Although there would be
Uh,
more, right? 'Cause
if I
there were more.
remember
Yeah, you have
correctly,
more.
you have more to choose from, and
Yes. Yeah.
I
quite a
think
bit.
if I remember correctly, he only got 4.
Okay. So if I do worse than that, I'm a disappointment because I have more choices and I'm gonna get less than 4. Okay.
You have like how many percentage of success? There's 3 of us.
33%.
So,
Many percent.
33% chance of
yeah,
success each time.
33%. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And then how many slides do I have to go through? How many slides left?
I don't-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
That's a lot of
15, 16,
That's a lot.
17,
God.
18, 19, 20, 21,
Oh,
22,
shit.
23,
This is
24,
torture.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
This is what we would
29.
call a short quiz, by the way.
29. So I
Yes.
have
So it's like a
one
short
third.
quiz.
I have
Right,
one
Sensei?
third raised to 29 odds of getting everything correct.
Yes.
It's stat. All right, let's go to the next. This is Ren's.
No
can sort of
hesitation.
tell that this is
What
Ren.
makes you say that?
You can ask
Um,
questions, by the way.
I don't know what to ask. That's why I'm just basing it from how they look. Because,
I think Hal said the same thing, so fair.
right? I mean, it's really hard to ask questions like, oh, is his chin as angular as that all the time, or is that an angle of the camera? It's difficult to ask those type of
You
questions.
can ask
Chin.
like what's his name, what's like his age.
What would that do?
Like, how
Okay,
does that
okay, what's his
help?
name?
If
I
we
don't
What's his
know,
name?
maybe
What's his name?
You're curious.
My question, what's his name?
His name is Yunsong. I know the name of
Right,
everyone
Yunsong.
on this
Yunsong.
site.
Yunsong is a name that I feel like Ren would like. See, you see the dilemma that I am at here?
Yunsong
Like, if I ask
Yugami,
the
it
name,
makes sense.
there's no additional info I'm gonna get out of it unless it's from a group.
Bakal?
Also ask if he's like what's his position in the group, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's another one. Like, okay, what position is this guy in the group?
Because like some of us lean towards like,
Certain
vocalist
positions
more
more.
Okay,
than
sure. Maybe it's
third
more of a
dancer.
learning thing. So,
Yeah.
what position is this in the group?
Information.
He's not the center, right? He's not. He doesn't look like he's the center.
He
looks
is
like-
the leader, the
he's
main
the leader.
dancer,
The main
and a
dancer.
vocalist.
He's the leader. Ah.
The leader of the bunch. Sorry, that was a shit post. Anyway.
But I still think it's I still think it's either a Ren or a Kira bias, but I'm leaning more towards a Ren bias. The black, what do you call that?
Is it the
Sweater and
emo-esque
the emo,
look?
the emo
The emo
aesthetic,
aesthetic.
God, I knew
plus
it.
the very solemn look on his face seems like a Ren
Are you
Ren
saying
type
my
of
type is
person.
emo?
Yes, I am saying that your
You're
type might
way
be
biased.
emo. Might be emo, given the limited info that I have. Am I wrong though?
Given
So,
the info you go.
final answer.
Yeah, final answer, Ren bias.
This is my bias.
Oh, really? Interesting. Okay.
This is Yun song of
Ah.
Drippin.
What?
Drippin'.
Drippin. You heard me.
Can you repeat that? How do you stylize that?
Drippin'.
What's the spelling?
It's right there.
How do you
Lower,
Oh, that's the name of the group, Drippin.
Yes.
I thought that was DQIPPN. The second letter looks like a Q, and the first one looks like an O. It looked like Okipin. That's a D. Okay, Drippin. All right. Didn't a member of theirs leave just
Oh,
today?
no, yeah,
Oh my
kasi
gosh.
no,
Oh my god, no, no.
Yeah, so we were kind of talking about like this happened literally like yesterday.
Oh.
Their youngest member just left due to mental health reasons.
Ah.
And I'm very sad because that was my son. And I'm never gonna see him again because he's in Germany.
He's in Germany.
Yeah, he's Asian.
Wasian.
Asian.
And it's like,
Asian, the Asian. Sorry. Okay, shall we move to the
Next
next
slide.
before you?
Yes.
Oh god, this one is difficult. He looks kinda dumb in this picture, sorry. It's the ball. It's the position of the ball on his head.
Oh my god, that was goddamn.
Okay, who was the hurt the most when I said that?
Di ka sure?
Mark
Sure.
Makuli.
Yeah, kasi no,
Makuli?
si...
Makuli is the
Mark.
name? Mark.
Mark. Lee.
Makuli.
Makuli. Makuli. How do you read that?
Rice wine.
Oh, nga eh. That's what I was thinking of, right? It does. That is rice wine. I
Makuli.
kind of want Makuli
Makuli.
now.
I want to
Makuli
try
now.
makuli.
It's really good. It's just
Really?
I'm avoiding alcoholic stuff recently,
Mm.
but it's really good when I tried it before.
Ay,
It's
is it
really
fizzy?
like a nicely prepared. Because the problem with how do you pronounce it? Makuli.
Makuli, yeah.
Makuli, the drink. The problem with it is kind of like other alcohols, right? If it's like mass produced, it tends to not be that great, but if it's more of the handcrafted stuff, it tends to be better. I tried it before in Korea. It was served to us in we were in a business trip, right? So
Was
the
it in a
hosts,
bowl?
it was served in a bowl, and it was
Yeah.
we were taken to by our business associates. We were taken to this fancy restaurant, and that was the drink
Fancy.
that they served. And then I had to ask my
How do you drink this?
colleague, what is this? And they said it's makgeolli. You just drink it. And then I think we were overheard by our host, the person that was hosting us, the person who was there with us, accompanying us. And then she told us, yeah, I just drink it. It's sweet. And I tried it and like, oh my gosh, this is so good. It still has rice bits actually left in the makgeolli. So yeah,
That's
you know it's
interesting.
handcrafted, authentic. It's really good. But ever since I haven't found like a good makgeolli brand here in the country, they're okay, but they tend to be, you know, that they're
They're
mass produced. You
decent.
know what I mean? Yeah.
Pulling.
Anyway, Markley,
It's because of how he
Makuli.
pronounces it. Or how the fans pronounce it. It's Makuli.
I'm kicking myself in the bum because someone already mentioned that he was their bias at some point, but I wasn't
What?
paying attention, so I didn't remember. Someone already mentioned, oh, this is the only
I
guy
think
that I
it's-
stan.
When... Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought I thought it was when I said na he's the only one who graduated and then
Oh,
brought
that
back.
might be. I might be confusing that, right?
Yeah. It's okay,
This
I
is
believe.
difficult. This is difficult, actually. I have nothing to go
Miss
by.
Evelyn.
So the first two was both the guy who's
The guy who
doing it 10
yeah,
times.
that's true actually. That's true. That's true. It's a bit exaggerated, but
What are
it's
the
true.
odds that this is another Chi stan? Because she cares about the the smaller groups, right? What do you call them again?
The Nugu
The
groups.
Nugu groups.
I don't know if I would call NCT new.
No. That's not the reason. I mean, you care about the smaller groups, and so you might be more predisposed among the three of you to care about someone who may have left and they debuted again, give them another chance, left and then debuted again. Can't be helped that he's just talented. I'm not claiming that he is. It's more of like, I feel like she might be more predisposed to showing continuous support to someone who
Oh.
may have dropped and then come back and then dropped and come back. You
Sensei,
know what I
would
mean?
you like me to get to give you additional info?
Sure.
He debuted in like one whole group like multiple times.
Yeah.
Paboritong anak
So,
daw siya ni
not-
SM.
Yeah,
Yeah. SM's golden child.
Hmm.
as I'm told. He's overworked. Please let him rest.
Gosh, it's hard. It could be any. So,
Okay, yeah.
since I haven't
32%.
guessed Kira
Miss
yet,
Eve.
I will guess Kira. I have the least
Final
information about Kira, so I'll pick Kira and I'll try to gain info out of that. Final answer.
You are correct.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, that's why I was shutting up because I'm gonna go on an info dump about Mark. Did you know he debuted in 3 subunits of NCT?
Oh, it's NCT.
Did you know that?
NCT
Did you
Dream,
know that Mark
then
Lee-
NCT 127, then back to Dream.
Actually, it's NCTU first. NCTU, NCT 127, then NCT Dream. In order.
Then Super M.
He's the main rapper and main dancer.
That's why we said he kept debuting. But
Ah.
And
it's
the
all
fact that
just
you called him a loser.
No, I didn't call him a loser. I called him. He looks kind of dumb in the photo because of the ball in his head.
Okay, it's okay. I like them dumb.
Ayo.
He first appeared in NCT. Yeah, even Nyako-sen mentioned
Yeah.
in chat. What's Super M?
Super M is another.
It's
It's
like
another
Avenger.
subunit-ish.
It's like a
It's like a
Avenger.
subunit, but of the entire company.
Okay.
You know
So they
when you
pick like their Avengers.
Okay,
Mm.
okay.
I still remember the jokes being made about Super M when they first got announced.
You just remove the U.
you just remove the U.
If you pronounce if you pronounce it
Okay,
the
I got
Korean
that
way,
now.
I guess. Super M.
Super M.
Super M. Super M is like SM clumping together their best members. Just don't remove the U.
Essentially. Yeah,
Well,
Super
there's
M.
one that I wouldn't. There's one that I wouldn't say a best member.
I know. We know.
Hmm.
We know.
Um,
We
The
go
dark
to the
side
next.
of K-pop. na yan.
It's the dark side of K-pop na yun.
Okay. Next. Oh, hey. Do I not know this person? He looks familiar. Where have I seen this guy?
you've seen him in the
I have.
group picture.
I have
Yes.
in the group pictures. This is from no, it can't be. It can't be Day 6, right?
No.
No. Lucas? Lucas from
Oh,
where?
the Super M and
Super M,
NC
okay.
the controversy.
What's his name? What's his name?
Sorry.
Should I say the name? Is it
Yeah,
okay
sure.
to say the name then? Okay. It's intact.
From what group?
Do I say the group also? Can you guys
Oh,
message?
you said I could ask questions. Why suddenly change the rules?
Well, he is from P1 Harmony.
P1 Harmony. So this must be Chi. No, it can't be. It can't be that easy, right? P1 Harmony. Does he dance
It's
good?
like-
Is he a good dancer?
I would say so.
Then Kira.
I am speaking as the
Kira's-
spokesperson.
Is Kira's bias?
Final answer?
Final answer. I'm still trying to establish knowledge about
This
Kira's biases.
is-
No,
This is
Ah.
cheese bias.
So
you
my
were right
initial
on
answer
the-
was
I'm not
correct.
even. I'm not
Okay.
familiar with P1 Harmony.
Okay.
This is my younger man.
Younger man. See, I'm trying to establish information about Kira. Okay.
This is Intak. He is.
Sorry if this is starting to become like a social experiment. We have like two sides here and it's
he
hilarious.
is he is one of two main dancers in P1
Mm.
Harmony. The other one is me and Ren's son.
Ah.
And he, kind of his most notable thing is there's a ballroom dance competition between
Mhm.
idols, and he
Mhm.
won gold among male
Oh,
idols.
really? Yo.
Yes, his mom was a ballroom dancer,
They have Olympics
Ah,
for idols.
interesting.
and
Okay,
he
okay, okay.
participated, and he had like a really fun Michael Jackson inspired
Right.
because
Oh,
he really likes Michael
oh.
Jackson.
Interesting. Okay, okay, okay.
Younger one.
I see why you would think he was my bias though.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
soon as
yeah.
someone said Michael Jackson, yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I ask if he's a good dancer, because I know that you dance, Kira, and you might be interested in the good dancers. I don't know if the people you added to this list are all good dancers. Then again, it's not. I mean, it's
I think
definitely
in the
not a
fourth
trait that
generation
will
of
just.
K-pop,
Yeah.
it's actually really hard to be
Yeah,
a
yeah,
band
yeah, yeah.
dancer.
Yeah.
Okay,
They break their backs now, so.
but now that
Ives
you know
choreography.
this person, Kira, would you consider him a bias as
Yes.
well?
Yes,
See?
he
Immediately, yes.
Wait.
Do I get
I
a
would
half
just
point
like
for
to
that?
quote. Can I just quote something in our
Yes.
GC right now?
Uh-huh.
Kira said, "On my way to bias."
On my OC? Does
Yeah.
it count then?
Point
If
No.
you want to
no.
buy a ticket, they're coming
No.
here in September.
Does it not
No,
count? Why does it
don't-
not count?
I
Okay.
don't have money. Don't tempt me. Anyway.
Okay. It counts, right? It counts towards.
No,
it's a
it
point for
doesn't.
me.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't
Yes,
count because
Kira
I
did
just
say.
biased him. I just biased him after
Yeah.
you had
Right
answered.
now.
So
This-
Yeah.
Fine. Okay, fine. At least half a point,
I'm
maybe.
not giving you this one.
Hey,
No, I'm
at
not giving you
least
this
you
one,
have
Alright,
Sensei.
fine.
At least you have
There's
2
more.
points. And there's more. There's more.
There's
Oh
more.
god, this is like Ren bias written all over it for some reason. Am I wrong though? I'm probably wrong.
Is
but
that
I
your
don't know.
final answer?
Think
Yes, it'll be
carefully.
my final answer.
Oh my god.
Is it actually?
It is actually.
Yeah, it's right.
Did I get it correctly?
This is
Yeah, this
Sons of CIX.
Oh
The
my
one
god.
Who
who
even is
said
this
Fortnite.
person?
This is the 6'2" Bunny Bunny.
Ah,
Bunny bunny.
The bunny bunny.
wait, am I wrong then?
No, you're
Oh,
correct.
I'm right. Okay,
You're
okay.
right.
Okay.
Bunny bunny.
The bunny bunny.
Ren's
Bunny,
might be
bunny.
the easiest one to identify.
As long as they flash.
only
Is that
because
the-
only because no
I
only
should
because yeah.
No, because, Chi is the one putting the pictures, so
Uh-huh.
she's intentionally doing this to get me flustered. So, yeah.
my ulterior
The
motive.
ulterior motive.
I mean,
I should also add that the person who came in a while ago to sing Just Be song, Belle, is in my DM screaming and has sent like 10 all caps keyboard smashes in a row. Oh, I get 11.
Oh my god, this is
I love the live
keyboard
up.
smashes.
saying she needed a warning for that because this is also her bias.
yeah,
See?
we just got flashed, so I
The reason-
I was like,
So it's not, and it's not for anything, right? It's not because yours is the easiest to identify, Ren. It's because I think I might be wrong because again I don't have enough info about Kira's biases just
I
yet.
think
but I
you'll
think
have enough
she,
info soon.
yeah,
soon
she's
enough.
and Kira's biases might have quite a lot of overlap, so it's a little harder to tell. Not that you don't have overlaps with Chi or Kira, but it seems like for your biases, Ren, there's a certain quality that is unique, if that makes sense. So
I'm not
that's
like
why it's
other girls?
super.
Question mark.
I don't know. It's like it jumps. Like okay, I know this is a Ren
To be
bias.
fair,
something
I
like that.
actually think Kira would like Hyunsuk as well.
Which one
Are you
is?
guys trying to get me back into K-pop?
I think you would because he's lead dancer.
This guy? Ah.
Yeah.
mm.
Stop!
It looks
I
like
don't
he
have
dances.
enough money to stand more groups.
It looks like he's a good dancer. The physique of a dancer, yeah.
Yeah, he does.
See,
Sorry, as a dancer, he really does have the physique of a dancer.
physique of a
He has
dancer.
the-
This is
he
not. This
has
is like me
the-
half thirsting.
Whoa!
I'm
He
sorry,
has
man.
One of his notable traits, I think, as a dancer that the members kind of talk about is he's a quick learner.
He
Oh
picks up
shit!
the
I'm in
moves.
danger.
I'm in danger.
He's just like me.
It's just like me for Fernagle.
I'm
Nagul,
in
nagul.
danger.
Go to the next.
Huwag niyo akong demonyohin ng ganito.
I was
Wala na
about
nga akong pera eh.
I was about to comment the fact that why is he wearing his jacket like that, and then I realized,
It's a dancer thing.
yeah, a dancer thing. Also, I remember Shiny videos a while back where they had they're wearing like 5 jackets, like one on
Yeah.
they're wearing one properly, and then one is tied
The
to their
rest
waist,
are just like hanging
and then
around.
hanging on their legs or something like that.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
I guess
should
it's a
also
I'm
normal
here to
thing.
say it now. Stuff like that is such a dancer thing. I have had so many
Mhm.
people in like the competitive team I was in. One girl would always just like wear her jacket one sleeve in and one sleeve out.
But I
I
kind of
should- I
get it.
should
Yeah,
add-
sure, go ahead.
Because I had to ask for
Mhm.
consent from Belle, but I did mention this is also Belle's bias. Belle is also a dancer.
No.
And-
Let's go.
Her input is that he's a really good dancer because he takes up space when he dances, so it makes it
Yeah.
look bigger.
Mm.
There you go.
Mm.
He
I
has
get it. I
stage
get it.
presence. Also, I think the reason why they wear jackets in a weird way is because it adds more flow to the
Comfort
movement. Yeah, when you're
Yeah.
moving and you're expressing, it's an extension of your body essentially.
I've tried it. It really does work.
Yeah. It's like wearing a cape, you know? Like
I
the
think
cape
I need
to
flows with the
stretch
movement.
Kira a lot. Kira, would you like to stretch?
Stretch.
Sure, I'm very flexible.
I'll
Please feel
pull
free
your
to stretch me.
limbs.
I used
Yes,
to be very
please.
flexible
I
too.
love it when I do that. I love it when people stretch my limbs.
Can you
like
do
genuinely?
Do you know the stretch where you sit and then you try to reach your toes?
Yeah, I can reach past my toes.
Ah, same.
Pointed.
I can put my entire hand past my toes.
Yeah. I can do like the whole thing with like a full split and just like chest on the
The
floor.
split I can't do. That part I
Damn.
can't do a split.
Listen, I used to be a ballerina. I have to be able to
Ah.
do this shit.
Is doing a split something you can train? Like, can you just like
Yeah,
get close and
You
close
can
and
train your
then split?
flexibility.
Ah,
I am not flexible.
It just takes a while.
I don't dance. I
I was
barely.
born with a lot of like I feel like when I was a kid I had a lot of flexibility, even more so than other kids my age.
Mm.
But then I never trained dancing, so I never
Mm.
trained.
You get
expand
stiffer the less you like train
Yeah.
your flexibility.
what
I
they
just
say.
started swimming training, so now my body's
Use
Great
it or
swimmer.
lose it.
I look like a
Yeah.
stick.
Thank you for the follow, Vivian. Sorry, I can't.
You got this.
Vivian.
How do you stylize
Oh my god,
that?
do you stylize that? Thank you for the follow, Vivian.
Pavlov
Glad you could join the
sensei.
stream tonight and
Pavlov
take a seat
sensei.
and listen to your teachers. There's like 4 of us now. Actually, I'm not the teacher.
Something name.
It's actually the
We
3
are the
with me right
teachers.
now. That's kind of the teacher. They're quizzing me
The
right
three
now.
that are standing menacingly
Yes,
in
across
front
the
of him.
table. This is like
Don't forget that I have a little thing under the table.
Vivian.
Ah.
Okay, all right.
That's how it's stylized.
just as a
That's
check, you have
stylization.
20 slides left. Sorry, not 20, 24 slides left.
Right. So what we're
Let's
doing now,
go.
throughout the entire stream, we've been discussing K-pop stuff, K-pop culture. I know not a lot about K-pop. The only thing that I know about K-pop is what Nyako-sen tells me. So today was very enlightening, I guess. And now we are at the quiz portion of the podcast, where the 3 across the table from me, Ren, and then Kira and Chi, are showing me pictures, and I have to guess which among them. How do you say that? Which among the
Biases
3 of
who?
you biases the person?
Which
Is that
among
how you
us?
say it? Yeah, which
Yes.
among
Among
us?
us?
Among us.
Wait, we're still on
Yeah, so
soundboard.
that's what we're
I need to
doing.
play it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh God! Thank you for the follow, Eden's
Oy,
cheese.
ba't ka nandito?
Thank you for the follow,
Ba't
Eden's
nandito yan?
cheese.
He did.
Oy, Eden's cheese. Hi. Hi.
You're the
Ay.
490th follower. We're like 10 away from 500.
Congratulations,
Oh my
Eden's
God.
cheese.
Do you win anything? Does Eden's cheese win anything? You win the
Eden's
admiration
cheese.
of
No.
Ren.
No.
Wait, what? Really?
She wins the cheese
The cheese
itself.
of Eden.
Yeah.
Eden's cheese. The cheese of Eden.
Yeah.
Okay. So the verb is stance, right? So which among you
Yes.
stands the person? Okay, there you go.
Yes,
That's
yes.
yeah, okay. Next one?
Next one.
Oh gosh. All right. This is a little difficult.
I like how Sensei just says that if it's emo, it's Ren's.
This is probably not Ren.
No, but like in general,
Yeah.
if it's emo, it's Ren's.
But even though this guy exudes emo,
Exudes emo.
I don't think this is Ren's bias for some
Ano po,
reason.
Bomgyu? Bakit? May problema ka? Ay, sorry.
Damn.
Inaaway ko lang yung kaibigan.
I almost think like this is Kira's again. But can I know from what group and from what group and from what I guess generation?
I don't know how to say their name. I'm sorry.
They are a fourth generation group,
Fourth
and their
generation
name
group.
is in the top right corner.
Wow, what? That's their name?
It's
Bay.
BAE 173.
Oh, that's a number? I
Yeah,
thought that was
that's
like
a
an
number.
L, a Z, and an E. What the heck? Bay 173?
How do you stylize it?
What the heck?
Nowadays, I like.
Bay
I've loved
173.
stylize.
Odyssey Dash. Wait a minute.
I believe Odyssey Dash is like the name of the song. Like I know the name. I know the name. Just be.
Hey Vivian, it's sad you want to join. Some other time perhaps. This is a pre-made PowerPoint by the three of them. They're trying to quiz me. Trying to figure out who their types are in K-pop. So hard though. I would say Kira's, and I'll lock that as my final answer.
Well,
Hello?
she's not the one who put this in the PowerPoint. No, that was me.
Should we
Oh,
count
okay.
it?
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Should
if
we count
Kasi
it? I
you
feel
can
like we
add.
should. Ikaw nag-add, pero when you told me his name, I was like, wait.
So 4?
3.5.
I feel like I should give him a 0.5 for
Why?
Yeah, you can have
'Cause-
0.5.
Okay, Sensei.
Yes.
This is Hangul, okay?
Hangul,
But I
okay.
didn't know him from Bay 173. I knew him from a survival show called The Unit
The
because
unit. All right.
he's a really good dancer.
Ah.
He's a really good dancer. And I was like, where is he? And then he joined X1, which disbanded like after a month. And then I never found him again.
And now he's here.
He's here.
Now he's back.
I think it's
I-
fair to give him a 0.5 for that.
Yeah.
Okay. See?
I love him a lot. He looks very intimidating. but-
Intimidating.
I saw his photo and I was like, he's familiar.
But
Mm.
he was actually born and raised in an orphanage and was adopted by the social worker who
really?
took care of him. And he became an idol to
Oh.
repay his parents for adopting him.
Oh, okay. Okay. The
And
reason
also
why I
he's a
think
little shit.
what was that last one? Okay. The reason why I think
What?
this is a Akira bias is because he does look like he's a dancer. And he looks
Yes.
like he's a good dancer.
He is.
Sensei's starting to see my type in K-pop,
Yes,
man.
I think I might be.
He's just gonna ask questions like, is he good at dancing? Is he good at
It's-
singing?
you did say
Immediately he's gonna be like,
you did say if it's hard
Yeah,
to
you
be
can
not a
ask-
good dancer
can
in
ask
Gen
that.
4
Because
or
it's
Gen 3.
hard.
Yeah, it's hard to not be a good
But
dancer. Everyone's
also,
a good
even
dancer.
if you ask if like he's a good dancer or he's a or she, because there will be some girls popping
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, there will be some girls
Like,
here.
there shall be women.
Right. So I'm relying on how they look.
You can
Do they look
ask.
like a good dancer instead of like if I ask you, because if I ask you, you'd have
You can
different
ask.
like
Different
like-
standards.
yeah, standards.
I think
Yeah.
if you ask, I think maybe the general consensus na lang for
Okay,
us
okay,
is,
okay.
Mm.
if you ask if they're a good singer, if they're a good dancer, we'll just check if they're part of the vocal or dance
Okay,
line.
okay. All right. Shall we move on to the next? So I get a 0.5 for this?
Yes.
Yes.
Not a full point,
You are-
even though it
you are
was
0.5
actually
away
okay,
from
okay,
no,
sure,
0.5,
0.5.
0.5.
0.5. Okay. How many points do I have
Take
now? I'm 0.5 away from Hal.
3.5.
Okay, let's go.
3.5.
Let's go. Ah, all
The
right.
competitive.
Look at the body of this guy. It looks like a Chi bias. Because Chi did mention that that Chi likes
The tiny voice.
men tall, buff, and with a single brain cell. And it looks like he only has a single brain cell. But it
Oh
is
my god.
this is one ho. Is one ho. This is one ho. One ho from where? Oh, one ho. One ho. The one ho. The one ho.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
yeah. The
ho.
one ho.
Yeah, the one ho.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm locking the answer. This is a cheat bias, isn't it not?
Yes.
Ah, easy.
I just felt the need to add a face to the appearance of the
Ah,
fans
yes.
we
Ah,
yes,
one ho.
yes.
She
the
is
joke
really cute though.
He's a huge sweetheart.
Yeah.
Like he's actually so soft and
Mhm.
sweet to his fans.
She is the
So-
weenie. Nga kasi
She's the
asking
weenie.
sino yung weenie, she is the weenie, right? Because weenie is the name of the fan. Right? Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
there you go.
Weenie.
Weenie. But you're winning, I guess. So that's fine. Do we go to the next?
Yes.
I think I'm dialing down the. Oh, this is Ren's. This is Ren's 100%. No question. Lock in
No
immediately. No
hesitation.
Would you like
hesitation.
to explain why?
Did you not draw this character? Or this character?
This
Whoa, what
character?
character? Did you not? I'm sleepy.
Professional.
Did you not? Did you? Siya ata pinakabatak
Okay.
na idol. Okay. It looks
If-
like someone you already drew before. So that's why I'm
Uh-huh.
locking it in. That's your bias. Ren.
Final answer.
Final answer.
This is Bomgyu.
Yeah, it's Bomgyu. I was gonna
Yeah.
say. I was gonna say
There
it
it
looks like
is.
Bomgyu. I was just afraid
Really?
because it's hard to like.
Aboy!
I might get ridiculed for saying, "Oh, it looks like Bomgyu." It looks like Bomgyu. It is Bomgyu. I got it. Easy. GG.
Bomgyu! Yay! Congratulations. I'm so proud.
Because I know
I've
you.
Pablo Sensei into
Hmm.
seeing Miss
Oh
Bomgyu.
my god. But you draw
The god that
Bomgyu
is
every once in a
Bomgyu.
while, right? And you would post sometimes your works in the server. So I would see, oh, this kind of looks like one of your drawings. Oh, it's probably Bomgyu, but I didn't want to say. I was like, I might be wrong. I just said, oh, instantly, this is Ren.
The most recent one is
It's probably, yeah,
Daejeon.
it's different. Yeah. Oh,
But this is
easy.
Bomgyu.
4.5?
Yeah.
I'm now half a point more than half.
You're 5.5.
5.5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I got this correctly. Okay. I got
Yes.
one ho
One ho.
correctly.
One ho.
Thank you. Next. Ooh, this is like a Akira bias, I feel like. But it's hard. I'm not 100% sure. Like I'm like right now with my algorithm, it's like at 60 to 70%
With my algorithm.
confidence. 60 to 70%
Algorithm.
Oh god, he's
confidence that
turning
it's
into
Akira.
hell.
You
He has
see,
an algorithm
you
now.
see, there is a reason why we think we share one brain cell because our thought processes sometimes are the same.
Yeah.
I'm using AI techniques to learn, and I'm adjusting the weights of
We are
the neurons
inputting
in my
the
head,
inputs.
right? I did a stream
Input,
before.
input.
I have to tell you this. I don't know if you know. I did a stream before where I asked my audience, "Oh, tell me who your husbandos or waifus are in anime." And then
Oh, God.
I
Oh,
took all of their
yeah, this
pictures, I
one.
put them in one giant image, and then I used AI adjacent techniques to cluster them and to tell my audience, "Oh, this is your type. Your type is this
Oh my
type of
God.
person."
Oh,
And then
Is the VOD of that up?
it's
I want to watch
it's
this.
probably not up. I haven't uploaded it yet.
Oh.
I'll upload it.
Remake.
I'll find it and I'll upload it. But I did that for Manasan Chloe. I did that for Blanc. I did that for Miku. I think I did that for someone else as well. And what we did was after we identified the person's who they like, chat gets to suggest, oh, maybe you'd like this person too, and then we'll refine our models. So what we're doing now is essentially that, but one picture at a time. So that's why I'm saying 60 to 70% confidence that it's a Akira bias, and then from 40 to 30% cheat, and then the 10% is the remaining marginal percent, whatever is left, is Ren. Let's see if I need to adjust my weights greatly. Kira bias is my
final
answer. Yes, final
Okay.
answer.
This is my bias.
It's
It's
cheese.
close. See,
This
see,
is-
my
He
my
looks similar
algorithm
to
is-
one of my other biases.
Oh, see? Come on, come on.
From
The
that angle,
AI
he looks like one
algorithm
of
is
my
working.
biases.
The AI algo is working.
Kind of
Who does he
working.
look
It's kind
like?
of working.
It's
This
kind
is
of
like-
working.
Jamin from NCT.
Jamin from NCT.
Jamin from NCT. Who is
But this
this?
is
Looks like.
Onjin of Gravity.
Ah.
He is my favorite fun
Okay.
fact to tell about him is that at age like 14 to 15, he learned Japanese all on his own because he wanted to watch anime without subtitles.
Wow.
He's so determined.
You know,
For real?
I should have asked from which group, because that would have swung the confidence level to 99% cheat.
That is true.
Yeah.
True.
I should have asked the group. I should not have just judged from the appearance. I guess there's reason to ask the group. Maybe not the name though, because I still wouldn't be. What's the point of knowing the name?
What's his name?
You just be like, who?
Who? See?
Yun Song. Yun Song is a name Ren would like.
Yup. And next. Oh, the first lady, but
The first woman.
the first
first
woman. That's
woman.
hard because I have no info about your woman. So
The taste in woman.
Woman. I want woman.
she's Japanese, so it's probably Kira.
What the hell?
That feels a bit.
Sorry.
Kinda.
It's I'm working with like a thread of information. I don't know your types.
taste in
I guess your
woman.
taste in
That
woman.
is
So
true.
I would say for now Kira, but my model is like 33% confident it's either one of the three of you. Wait,
Who's
can
gonna
I?
say the answer?
She's from Twice.
Yeah, she's from
So I
Twice.
guess that puts a little more weight again on Kira. I think.
like
I
to
might be wrong
answer.
though, but it might
Final
it's adding
answer?
more weight. Yes, final answer.
Yeah, that's mine.
Let's go.
That's Hirai Momo from Twice. She's the main dancer.
The dancer.
because of course it's the main dancer.
It's
Also because
good that
she's
you-
really
Mhm.
pretty.
Ah,
She's just really pretty, and I admire her. I admire her dancing skill a lot.
okay.
The way she can freestyle so easily. I'm
Ah,
gonna
she
go off on
freestyles
like a
easily.
one. I'm gonna go off on a 4-hour tangent if I just keep talking about Momo and how good she
Oh.
is. So I'm gonna stop.
Nyakasen agrees. Nyakasen says she's very hot.
Based.
Based.
Manyakas and W.
Wait.
Oh, Hichul. Yeah, ex ni Hichul from
Yeah,
Super
ex ni
Junior.
Hichul.
Ah, okay. Hichul is...
Sana ako na lang ex niya.
Nyakasen's... What's the term? Nyakasen's bias from Super Junior is Hichul, right? I remember that.
Ah.
I remember. Am I wrong? Am I misremembering? I'm remembering that correctly, right? That's... Yeah. Hichul also always look unique from the rest of the Super Junior crew. I don't know why.
He
Maybe
has more
it's
like
again
Western
the...
features, I believe.
It might be the AI algorithm learning again which one of
The
these is
AI
Nyakasen's type. So I can determine who Nyakasen's type when he shoes me when she
Oh,
shows me another group.
Your name now should not be Sensei with a Y. It should be Sensei with an I.
Highlight.
Sensei.
Sensei. Babae sensei.
Highlight.
Yeah, Hichul
Like-
kind of
like-
looks like a woman.
Like Sensei.
Sensei with AI. Sensei. we don't want.
With a one.
The one.
That's Sensei in robot mode, in AI mode, AI thinking
Yeah,
mode.
yeah.
Next. How
Sentient
many points do I
program
have?
Sensei.
6.5?
6
Six
and a half.
Let's go. I'm acing this. All right, this one is tough.
You got more than Hal now, so.
Yeah, but I have more. Back then, how many pictures did you show to Hal?
I don't remember.
How many did you
Definitely
add?
less than this.
How many did you add for this? Do you at least remember how many were added?
I don't know.
You can
I
confirm
did
among
not
each other
put
because we have to compare by percentage. If I
I
reach
don't
at least
remember.
20%, that means I guessed more than Hal, right? Because 20% means 1/5 was guessed correctly. 4 out of 20, if you had 20 pictures, 4 out of 20 was 1/5. Is my math confusing you? Sorry.
Sensei, what the
I cannot math.
No. What I'm saying is we can't judge by score because I have more.
I don't
So,
do statistics.
instead,
I'm sorry.
We use
I mean, I do,
percentage.
but I don't want to.
Anyway, this is
Anyway.
tough. This is tough. You're showing close-up photos now, which is difficult because now I can't see if they're buff or if they look like a dancer.
You can't see how they carry themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just basing it from the face and probably what they're wearing. Also, what group is this from? What is that logo on the
Omega X.
bottom?
Omega X.
Omega X. Omega X was mentioned a while ago by Kiria. Omega, if it's Kiria, I'm thinking. Who's this person? Who is this?
This is Hyuk.
Hyuk from Omega X. Gen 4 also, right? He looks too young to be Gen 3. Am I wrong?
You're correct.
Gen 4, right?
Yeah, you're correct. Yeah.
Um,
Or
hmm.
Gen 4. We're talking like this is
Alright.
Pokemon. It's hilarious.
Who's that
This is a
Pokemon?
Who's that
Gen 4
Pokemon?
Who's that
I found
bias?
I found his trading card. Wait, no, that's too real.
Wait a
This
minute.
is,
We're onto something.
I think it's I'm at right now I'm at like minimal Ren, like 5 to 10% confident that this is a Ren bias. And between Kira and Chi, I would say 70% Chi, and then the remaining percent, because it's variable, right? Because 5 to 10%. The remaining percent is Kira. So I would go with the algorithm and say a Chi bias.
You are correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I think your
Wait.
algorithm is correct.
Your algorithm is working.
Algo is
and it's
working.
scary.
Slowly working.
Maybe I should have taken psychology.
Gitarista na boyfriend.
Maybe I should have taken psychology. I could like
Oh my god.
profile people
Oh
or something.
God.
I don't know.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh no.
Can you do my OJT for
Oh
me?
my god, please.
Can you do my statistics for me? Thanks.
God, I'm doing statistics and psychology. What's happening here? To be
There
fair,
is
to be fair,
statistics and
AI,
psychology.
AI when you're trying to learn, say for example, image identification, or I guess in this case, bias identification, it's a mix of human psychology plus statistics. Because really, when you're doing AI, you're just adjusting weights. You're making one.
There is statistics
Yeah.
and psychology.
Oh, so
Psychological
full of-
statistics.
It's full of research.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because psychology is always growing and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
So
Do you want my notes on psych stats, Ren?
I already finished psych stats. I don't
let's
want to go
go.
back
Good.
to it.
Good.
Good.
But yeah, in,
I had
in
like the
terms of-
highest. So
Oh,
Sana
good
all.
job. Sana all.
Sana all.
Yeah,
no, I think Sensei saw how much I suffered that time.
yeah, you did suffer a lot. Shall we go to the next?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is 100% Ren. I don't know why. It's 100% Ren.
See it.
Immediately just
Oh.
goes, this is Ren.
I don't know why. If it's Ren,
Why
it's
would you
almost like
say
the
that?
AI model just automatically says 100% that's Ren.
This is okay. Yeah, this is my bias. This is the baby girl that you
Let's
said.
go.
The pink hair.
The one with pink hair kanina in 80s.
This is the baby girl.
Oh, it actually looks nicer here. It looks
White
fierce. A
hair
while ago,
suits him better.
Yeah. His appearance a while ago kind of is like.
I like how you got.
hmm.
Here's the keynote.
Yeah. What's the
Here,
keynote?
Hal didn't guess this right.
Uh-huh.
But if you see the outfit, that is my exact outfit.
I know,
in
right?
my
There's
model.
that one too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the
Subconsciously,
corset.
it added to the 100% certainty of the AI model. My AI model is better than
He
Hal's
really
AI
is an
model.
AI.
Ah, it
It says he
is
really is an
Sensei
AI
Moteki
streamer.
with
I
one
think I
Y.
told you he is Sensei Muteki with a
With I.
with a one.
Oh, with the one, sorry.
With an
the one.
AI and a one.
AI and the one. I'm like a barbecue
Stylized.
sauce. A1 barbecue
Hello,
sauce.
How do you stylize
Yeah.
it?
Vivian, are you okay? Aw.
I think.
Your stickers are cute. Where's this from?
Yeah, the
That's so
stickers
cute. Cute stickers. That's cute.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
shall we
seeing
move
the
to-
women in the
what
PowerPoint
group-
and I'm like,
what-
ooh.
Groups do you stand, Vivian?
Hmm. That's a good question
We're
from
in
Ren.
the topic.
Do you stand any
Bomgyu.
groups? Bomgyu. Ren. Bomgyu Ren.
Bom ooh.
Bom.
Bow.
Bo.
Bo.
Bow. Chicken bowl.
What's the icon there on
Chicken.
the lower right? Is that the group logo?
On the lower right?
Lower right, yeah.
Oh no, that's the
Right.
name of the show. That's the name of the
Name
show.
of the show.
I think, right? Diba?
Yes,
Yeah.
It looks
What
like
show is this?
is that
Something.
Korean?
Wait. Yeah, it's Hangul.
The way
believe
it's
Yun-
Hangul, yeah.
Yonguso. Huh? What fucking show is this? I can't read it properly because of the font. Wait, I have
Yeah,
to
the
zoom
font
in.
the font makes it
Oh,
look like
Yeah.
strangely Arabic. I don't know why.
Yon Guso.
In Yonguso. Which one is
Yeah.
that?
Hmm,
Possibly a festival.
a festival.
I think so. Yeah.
Shall we go to the
Isn't
next?
this? Oh yeah. Yeah.
It kinda looks the font makes it kinda look Arabic. Do you teach vocal or drawing or something? Just asking. I don't teach vocals or drawings. It's because I am weak in either of those. But as you can tell, if it's technical stuff, like maybe a little bit of math, a little bit of science, a little bit of computers, then maybe I can. But it's not like I don't dabble in creative stuff. Like I sometimes draw. Sometimes I try to sing.
Sensei has a cover.
Oh God, please.
Did you know Sensei has a
God.
cover on
Oh
YouTube?
God, that again. But I don't feel competent enough to teach any of those. I have not learned them enough. Although I do go by the adage of if you want to learn something, you teach it. So maybe when I feel
Yes.
confident enough to a certain extent, I will
can
try to
teach
teach.
vocal.
Let's go.
I
I-
can.
You should teach me. I
I
have
can
no.
cry.
You can.
Oh my God.
Anyway,
I
let's-
simply can.
I know this person. How do I know this person?
I
Is it the
can
name in the
leave.
bottom?
That's
I can
Sakura.
love.
Sakura, the name is there.
I can
Yeah.
leave the heavens
From Akabe.
above.
I can be for it.
Again, I
I
have.
can write what is wrong.
Ren, you
Ren, are
okay?
you okay?
No, I'm
Bomgyu?
Bomgyu.
Bomgyu, are you okay?
No.
Bomgyu
Kekura?
Gensana?
Kekura?
Kura.
Kura. What's Kura?
People call
With
her
the stars
Kura.
taken.
That's her
people call her
nickname.
Kura. This is
Kura-chan.
Akira. I'm gonna guess it's Akira bias. Again, I have no
Because
info
it's
yet.
Japanese. Because it's Japanese.
That's at the moment, right? That's the only info that I have in the algorithm. This is the second female picture. The second female
Sikan.
artist. Yeah.
Chicken.
The
Chicken.
Sikan.
So I have no info. My weights will eventually adjust. This seems like Akira bias though.
Final answer?
Final answer.
That
It
is
is
my
not.
bias.
It is not. This is whose?
That is Ren.
Ren.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I
My
think
Seraphim bias is
I-
different.
I mentioned
Kazuha?
earlier.
Yes. Jeez, stop.
I mentioned earlier that I like AKB48.
Ah.
That was a big hint.
Okay. I'm letting the model for the male model. By model I mean the AI model. I'm letting the AI model for the male artist sort of start influencing my model for the female artist for Ren, because there is a similarity between the facial features of Kura and the other
Momo.
artists that we have seen so far that
Mm.
I immediately say, oh, this is a Ren bias. So
Oh.
I
Ah.
think there is something with the
see.
face too. So I'll try
You
to
will
look out
see
for
that later on.
Yeah, I'll try to look out for that.
There, you will see that later on. I guarantee you.
Okay, sure.
Her future reference though, my Seraphim bias is Kazuha because she's a former
Kazuha.
ballerina.
Ah,
Kaya Kazuha? No, not that one.
okay. Again, this is only 5 to 10% Ren, but it's difficult to decide if it's Kira or Chi. Maybe a little more percent for Ren, maybe like 20%, but it's smaller still compared to my confidence for if it's Kira or Chi. He looks like he could be a good dancer. He looks like he's flexible. The way he's sitting in that chair looks like he's very flexible. From which group is this?
Just be.
Just be,
Just
I
B.
believe.
Just be.
Just B.
Just-
And then this
Just
is
be happy.
Gen
4.
Gen 4.
you.
Just B's Gen 4.
Just be me. Just be everybody.
Just be who you wanna be.
Knowing that it's
Be
just
who
B,
you wanna be. I don't know where that song came from.
this is probably okay, since it's from Just B, and since a while ago, nah, not really. I would say more for I wanna be a Tutubi. This is a Chi bias. Although I am
Final
not
answer?
100% confident. The confidence level is not that high there. Like
Final
20%,
answer?
yeah, 20% Ren, and then what's left? 80, right? Only like 45 to 50% Chi, and then the remaining 30 to 35% Kira. It's difficult though.
So, who's the final answer?
Chi.
You are correct.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ding ding ding.
We're reinforcing the
I
Chi.
think
model.
you guessed all three of my ultimate biases correctly. So
Let's
this is
go.
one of them.
Okay, that's easy.
The first one, Junso, is the other one, and the and the younger man is the third.
Ah,
Intact.
Yeah,
Inigon.
so you guessed all three of my
Let's
alt
go,
biases
let's go.
correctly.
Congratulations.
Let's
My
go.
three
Okay.
favorite boys.
You are
Let's
currently
go.
at 9.5.
Yeah, but I'm still not super
Yeah, but
built.
you are
but
9.5. I'm just letting you know your
Right.
score because you might forget.
let's do some back prop. Anyway, before that, Vivian says I can voice a male or female, a male and female or mommy, but not good.
Voice actor.
Ooh, I mean,
Oh, I can't voice act.
at
So
that point,
I can't either.
yeah, at that point, Vivian, it's just a matter of practice, right?
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying a while ago as well, with like drawing and maybe vocals or something like that. I'm still practicing.
It's
I'm still
finding the
learning.
style that you're comfortable with.
Yeah. Finding the style that you're comfortable with, but I also would like to say it's also good to at least try other styles too. Like, don't get yourself boxed in
Explore.
one particular style, right? Because you're gonna learn something new from that. And even if you're not gonna be proficient in that style, you can take some bits and pieces of that and then apply it to the one that you're comfortable with. So you come back a richer, more knowledgeable person, cultured, if I may. So yeah. So anyway, like I said, I'm gonna do a bit of back prop. I'm noticing there
Me,
is
got
something
my
very
back culture things take on my mind.
there seems to be a very distinct set of facial features from Chi's biases. It's just difficult to
He's
describe what they
noticing.
are. So if I see
Sensei
that,
would
yeah,
Sensei,
Yes.
just letting you know.
uh-huh.
Chi and Belle sometimes make me guess who their biases are in a
Mhm.
group, and
Mhm.
I would get them. It's funny because sometimes I get the right members, but I interchange them. Like
Mm.
the exact members are actually like Belle's bias, for example, and then I just accidentally put it as Chi's bias, but it's the exact people, and I'm like, what?
It's act people, but you flip them. So that
Yeah,
probably
I think
means
Chi can vouch for this,
Yeah.
right? Chi.
Chi and Belle's biases probably are very similar, but they are distinct, and you can tell them from the rest of the group. So we go to the
I
next.
have a type.
Yeah.
Sure.
Another female.
Another
Another
one.
woman. Okay, it's okay. It doesn't seem like a Ren type, judging from the face. She looks like she can do ballet. So, am I gonna guess Kira again? Kira again. Final answer. It's really hard for the women, honestly.
This is Chi's bias.
This is Chi. Okay.
Yeah, that's she is.
Okay, let's do the back prop thing again, because now I'm noticing Tatank and Tatank, there are common features. There are common features. So now I think I it's safe to say that I could use part of the model that I used to determine Ren biases to determine Ren biases for women, and the same for Chi. The question is for Kira, I'm not sure. That's deep, but
I
right on the
didn't put a
spot.
lot.
The one that I mentioned a while ago. I mean, I've seen a lot of students get themselves, they get themselves stuck. And then I ask them, why are you stuck? And then they're so afraid to try something different, to try something new. And hey, if you don't try something new, you stagnate. And when you stagnate, you don't learn. And when you don't learn, you just degrade
grow.
eventually. So you get bored, you degrade, you leave whatever it is that you're trying to do because you think you can't get any better. So it's always good to try something else. To
Sensei
explore
teaching
other
life
things.
lessons.
Look at Sensei.
I thought you were implying that my type is
Inspirational.
bland.
What? No. It's not bland. It's I see now. I see now what the common features. Speaking of which, again, this doesn't instantly stand out as a Ren bias for me. The fact that he's wearing a suit, right, obfuscates the physique, so I'm not quite sure. This is from what group? What's the last leaf on the bottom right corner about? What's that about? Last leaf?
He's
What is
from
that?
day 6.
This is
From
day
day
6.
6. So a little bit on the older side. It's potentially Kira's. Which one is this in the day 6 picture? The one holding not the one holding the drums.
Well, we identified our bias in the picture a while ago. So.
You did. I'm
Yeah.
trying to remember. Is this the one with orange hair a while ago?
We can't answer that.
Oh, this is Ren's then. That instantly swings the model because you already gave the answer before, right? I'm trying to remember. Is it? I can't scroll back up, right, to compare. Does this look like the orange-haired person from
You can.
basic?
And
Feels a bit
Sensei just
unfair.
does a side by side.
Because everyone else. So I remember. He doesn't wear the glasses, which kind of throws me off. No, this is not the orange-haired dude. I don't think he is. He looks different. The one holding the metronome looks too distinct. It doesn't seem like the unbothered king. The one at the back with the guitar and the one in front with the drums, they have similar facial features and they don't fit this person. So my only guess is this is the orange-haired guy, but somehow my brain is blanking. How does that guy look? Anyway, Ren is my answer. Lock that in.
Final
Sensei.
answer.
Did I get that correct? Why? What? What's up?
Okay.
Okay,
So this
what's the
is
explanation?
the orange hair.
Yeah, the orange hair.
We've been laughing in the GC because I said I managed to fuck up the algorithm. And then everyone is saying gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. And I said I did the most psych major thing.
That's real big
I
achievement for
actually
this.
had to physically turn away from the mic because I was trying not to
Slapped
laugh.
my hand over my mouth
I was
so
like-
hard.
I was like, we didn't even need to gaslight you. You were gaslighting yourself the entire time. I was like, that is not one pill. That is not my baby boy.
Wait, did
I
I,
am-
at some point guess
I-
it was one? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you guessed he was the guy with the metronome. That one's one pill.
No, I
That's
didn't say
my
he doesn't. He
bias.
has a distinct face, and it doesn't look like this person.
It's so
Yeah.
funny. I was like, I managed to fuck up the algorithm.
I
You
was
did, you
sincerely
did.
hoping you would guess wrong.
You did, but again, it's because
It's day six.
it's day 6,
I
and you
mentioned day
mentioned who
six.
your biases were from day 6. So instead of using the model, I discarded it completely, and instead I used however much photographic memory I have
Memory.
left from day 6 to figure out. Because
Would-
what I realized from the picture from day 6, right? The person holding the bass at the back, or the guitar or whatever that was, I can't tell if it was a bass or a guitar, but the person in the back holding I think that was a bass. And then the person in front, no, that's not the bass, because this guy's holding the bass. The one's holding the guitar at the back, and then the one holding the drums in front, they have very similar facial features, and they look different from this guy. And then, honestly, it was between the glasses guy, Jay, I think, and
Yes.
the orange-haired guy. Because
Cheeto.
I
Would
already,
you still
yeah.
would you still say he's bland?
Choose wisely.
Not. It's
I
still not
know
my,
how to use
okay,
space.
not
as
my
in-
type still, but more interesting definitely with this angle and this picture and this outfit.
He looks so pretty in that.
Yeah, I would say more interesting in this angle with this hairstyle.
Sensei
with this
Moteki
outfit.
marked safe
Yeah.
from the base.
Marked it from the base. Was he holding the bass? He was holding the bass, right, in the picture?
Yeah, you.
I couldn't
Yep,
tell
yep.
because there was two guitar-looking stuff. I think.
Yeah,
the back-
there's two guitarists back then,
Hmm,
and one bass and one
Hmm.
drummer and one
Right.
keyboard.
right. Okay.
Yes,
How many points am I in now?
10.5.
10.5. Let's go. How many pictures are there here? 29?
Don't-
I'm 33%. Let's go. Next. Oh gosh. Who is this? Seems like that's difficult. What is this pose though? Is he like pensively looking into the sky? What is she doing?
She's thinking.
Is she trying to be sexy as well? Like,
She's just thinking.
is she thinking?
She's
He's
sunken.
sunken.
He's tonkin. again, the women is still difficult, but my gut says either Chi or Ren. Either Chi or Ren. Where is this? Where is she from?
As in the name or the group?
The group.
Lapilus.
From?
Lapilus.
This is Gen
Lapis
4.
Lazuli.
This is
Sorry.
Gen 4, right?
Yes.
And is she pure Korean or is she Japanese? She's Japanese. That doesn't
Yes.
really reveal much because again, a while ago I was thinking Japanese Kira, but not always.
Damn.
Is she a
Jesus.
good dancer? Does she dance really well, like excellently? Is she like good at improvising moves?
She is the vocalist of the
She's
group.
the vocalist, so not Kira. But because you answered, then you know. Then that might mean you care.
I feel like Sensei is
difficult.
starting to gaslight himself
He's
right now.
gaslighting
Oh my
himself.
gosh, is this how you gaslight yourself?
Yeah, that's how you gaslight yourself.
But- that's how you gaslight
Ren,
yourself.
lock in.
Ren?
Yes.
That is Kira's bias.
That's mine.
Kira. Okay. It's still hard. The
Shadow's
women
my
is still hard.
bias.
The women is still hard.
Yeah.
To be fair,
I still
I
don't
also
know.
knew that she was a vocalist because she's known for Mr. Show.
Yeah,
Mm.
Shashana's she's my baby from Lapilus. She gave me a heart during their concert.
Okay, so what I did here was I compared her facial features because that's mostly what you can see from the picture. Whether facial features
Yeah.
to the dudes and some of the ladies that is a Ren bias, but it's not turning up high confidence, like only 60%. Like some facial features are present, but some are markedly absent. So I wasn't quite sure.
Currently squishing bomb you again.
So this is Kira's. Okay. Noted.
Yes.
Kira for women is kind of difficult for me.
Yeah, my taste in women is a lot more varied
Kind of
compared to the
disparate,
men.
right? Yeah.
Because
Okay.
with men, I'm like, haha, good dancer, ooga booga.
Someone starting to
Dead
be
ass.
blub 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 blub.
With
Okay.
women, I'm like, oh my god, she's pretty. Oh my god, her voice is nice.
Okay, next. Oh, I think, do I know this person? From which group is she?
Wakey make.
Weki Meki.
Weki Meki. Well, what's Weki Meki?
It's a
Uh,
girl group.
It's a girl
Obviously,
group.
right? But like,
Yeah.
Yes.
what company?
If I remember correctly, they're
Fantasio.
Fantagio.
Fantasio.
Fantagio.
Yeah.
Yeah, same
Same
company
as
as
Astro.
Astro.
Company is Astro. Ah. Whew, another lady. A little tough
Another
points.
woman.
It's ladies a little tough. I'm gonna say Chi, but I'm not confident still. I'm gonna say Chi,
Final?
but not confident. Final, yes.
That is
Yeah,
cheese
that's
bias.
That's cheese.
Okay. Because Chi's biases tend to have it's hard to describe, but their facial features are more on the brighter side. Not always the
The rounder. I think.
rounder, yeah. And then in terms of, this is just completely my own, right? It's often further away from the facial features that I consider attractive. Sorry, I'm not saying she looks ugly. No, not at all. But like, from my type, parang medyo malayo siya. And when
That's
it's
very
that,
funny.
I feel like
was gonna
that's
say,
cheap.
I feel like a lot of the people that are biased have similar energies to me.
They do. They do
Mm.
though. Yeah.
You would
for
say
some
do
of
have
that,
similar
that's also
energy.
physical.
11 and a half points.
Yes.
I
Okay.
believe yes.
Okay. Next. Oh god, this is tough. Is this a Photoshop picture? Or is
No.
there effect?
That is
on
a
the
fan
picture?
site. That's a
That
fan
is
site
fan
photo.
site. Yeah.
God, either Kira or Ren. It's hard for Kira. There's some features that seem very Ren.
She's a good dancer.
Kira is my final answer. That's my final
That's
answer.
not mine.
Really? Who's
That's
this?
Ren's.
That's Ren's.
That's
Oh,
Ren's.
see, the AI algorithm is getting better.
I am.
It's 50-50 now. Who is she?
She's
That is Hayoung from
Promise
Promise 9.
Promise 9. Do they have 9
Promise.
members?
It's spelled
Used
as
to
promise.
ha.
Oh my God,
Used
it's the
to.
same.
Used
It's like,
to
it's like day 6 all over again. The number.
Oh, my bias
Oh my
in Promise 9 is Serum.
Serum.
Oh,
By
Serum.
the way,
Yeah.
it's spelled promise.
Yeah, promise.
Oh my God, the
Promise.
stylization again.
Stylized.
How do you spell
Promise
Serum?
underscore
I'll
9.
Saerom.
Lee Serum?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Again,
She's lead
it's-
dancer.
But I would have guessed Ren as well if you showed me a picture of Lee Serum.
I love Serum.
Depends on the
Hi,
picture.
hi.
Depends on the picture. If it's the
Mm.
picture with the longer hair, I might have guessed Ren.
Oh,
But
I
if
prefer
it's
her
the
with
picture
shorter hair.
Ah, see, there you go. I was gonna say, if it's a shorter hair, it's probably Kira.
Di ka sure.
No, of course not. Do we have
the AI
Serum
is
here?
learning.
I'm gaslighting
No.
you.
Oh, so
to
Serum
add
is
to
not
the
here.
chaos.
It's confirmed that Serum is not here, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I'm saying it
confirmed.
now. Serum's not there.
So, do you also think, Ren, that Serum could be a potential bias? Not probably
Bias.
you're 100% biased.
She was at some point my bias wrecker.
Bias wrecker. What do you mean? What does that mean? What is a bias
second.
wrecker?
they
There's
basically
like
make you question your bias.
Ah,
Yeah.
You're like when you see them, you're like, oh no, is my bias really my bias?
And
yeah.
when you considered her your bias breaker, did she have long hair?
No.
No.
She had short hair.
Up to where?
Se-
Shoulder length?
Serum looks pretty with short hair.
Wolf, not
Neck.
wolf cut, like neck. Ah, neck. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Taking
Neck.
note of that. Adding that into the algorithm
Neck.
somehow. I'm gonna crunch the numbers. Next.
Crunch.
This is Ren 100%, right?
Immediately.
Why?
I don't
He's
know.
so
I just
confident.
think it's Ren 100%. Am I
Is
wrong
it
though?
because it's like a cottage core or something?
I don't know, but am I wrong though?
No, you're correct. That's my bias. I feel like I'm being called out now for some fucking reason.
Why? You know, I have to hold back my laugh.
Okay, I'm getting better at identifying Rens and cheese. And then if it doesn't fit in either of those two categories, it's probably Kira.
It's usually
Kira.
mine.
How many points now?
Oh
12
my
and a half?
God.
I'm doing
12
well.
and a half.
I'm doing well.
You're
Yeah.
near
Who's
near
this,
my
by the way?
inches.
Who's this, by the way?
This is Chanhee. Sorry. This is his stage
The-
name is New
New?
from the boys.
The boys. This is Gen 4. The boys is Gen 4, right?
Yeah. Yes. I call him Chanhee. That's his real name.
Chan-
Everyone
New
calls
is
him
kind
Jack. No one
of.
calls him new.
New is kind of.
No one calls him you.
The boys with the Z.
Yeah.
Boy.
Strangely enough. Okay. Shall we go to the next?
Strangely.
I mean,
Yeah.
stylization, right? Next.
The boys.
Oh gosh,
boys.
another lady. Woo. 50-50 between Kira and Chi. I do not think this fits. Unless Tsuki. This is Tsuki. Tsuki from who?
Yeah, it's Tsuki from Billy.
Suki from Billy.
This is Kira then. But the confidence level is not high. Locking
I don't know how
in.
to answer this.
Locking in.
It's not.
It's not.
It's
Who is
not
this?
me. It's cheese.
Ah, see, I'm still getting it. 50-50.
She is a dancer though, but she's my bias.
Huh?
She's the one of the dancers
Uh-huh.
for Billy, but she's not my bias. My bias is Sean.
Sean. Viral face
yeah.
video?
Yeah.
What's the viral face video of Tsuki? What is that? That's
Oh,
Nyako-sen is
her
mentioning.
expressions.
Her
Her
facial
expressions from ano,
For her facial
Gingamingayo. Her face when she's dancing is so expressive. Like she can change
Ah,
expressions really quickly.
It's her J-pop experience.
I
Yeah.
should have. That
Would you
could
like
have-
a fun fact,
Fun fact.
Sensei?
Yes, go ahead.
So, her personality is very much like Chi, and so I call
Ah.
Chi Tsuchi.
Aw,
So,
Tsuchi.
yeah, I call her Tsuchi.
You picked a
Oh.
photo where she isn't like super smiley, but I can still pick out that she seems very cheerful or at least expressive.
Mm.
She's
I guess if you
very
picked a more smiley photo, I would have leaned more towards Chi. But at least I'm getting there. 50-50 now. 50-50
I
a
feel
while
like
ago
if I
with
had
Kira
talked
and
about
Ren,
her
right?
dancing, I feel like if I talked about
That
her
I
might
feel
have.
like if
dancing,
you
you would have
said
zoned in
dancing
It
on
might
in
have.
me.
It might have.
Japanese,
It might
yeah.
have.
Dancing
Yeah.
Japanese,
Yeah.
Yeah. But she really is a good dancer.
Mukha
She's
siyang
so
puppet dun sa
mwah,
video.
chef's kiss.
Yeah, she does look
Yeah.
Oh,
does
almost
look
She's
in
very
human
good.
doll-like.
expression change.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll look for the TikTok for you, Sensei.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
send it
Yes, please. Send it in Steam chat.
in stream chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
We go to the next.
Yeah.
Go next. Go next. Oh god, this is difficult again. Doesn't automatically
the
strike me as Ren. This is from where?
SF9.
What's
SF9.
SF9?
Right
Is it
there.
Fighter 9?
Oh,
What is SF9?
No.
Are there 9 of them
That's-
there in SF9?
SF stands for sensational feeling.
Sensational feeling. Hey,
Yeah, sensational feeling 9.
I should use that as one of, I don't know, from what event? It
Sensei.
starts with sensei.
Ano yung F?
Sensational feeling.
Sensei is a... Sens...
Sensational feeling.
Sens...
Sensational.
oh my
I
god.
don't know.
Oh my god.
His stuff though, doesn't immediately strike me as a chi bias either. But I think the
Does it help to tell
algorithm.
you he's an actor?
Does it help that
He's a
an
really good actor.
He's a really good actor. I forgot which among you actually likes the actor. He looks like a K-drama actor. He does. What's
He
his
has
name?
acted in good.
Also, Sensei, I sent the video.
Okay. I'll check after. What's his name?
Chani.
Chani.
Another
From
Chani.
SF. Yeah, another Chani.
Chani with
Ah,
different spelling.
Their Korean names are the same though.
Well, either
Yeah.
Chi or Kira. But doesn't immediately strike me as a Chi bias because he doesn't look, at least from the picture, doesn't look like a super cheerful person. So Kira locked in.
Wrong SF9 bias.
Wrong SF9
Sensei,
bias. Damn it.
This
Yes.
is my bias, and I
Really?
was laughing because
Oh, okay.
right, you asked for the name. I said to myself, this will really help you figure out that it's my bias because
Why?
they're both Chanhi.
Oh, I
it's
did not
Chanhee's.
remember that. It's Chanhee. Okay.
Yeah,
How do
they're both
I?
Chanhi.
Well, again, it doesn't 100% strike me as a.
And then I
Ren
said
bias.
in the GC again, I fucked up the algorithm.
In SF9, did you
They're
immediately
9 this
gravitate
time.
towards
They're still 9.
yeah, there are 9.
They're
Did
still
you
9.
immediately gravitate towards this person, or was this a person that you acquired a
Through a
bias for eventually?
K-drama.
It's from a
I
K-drama.
I saw him from a K-drama and I was like, wow.
So it was not
Yeah.
an instant.
I do
You saw
think,
the photos. Boom.
I watched him from Signal
Hmm.
and I was like, oh, he's from a K-pop group. And then I searched the K-pop group and then I was like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
He is a dancer though.
Okay. No, the
Yeah.
reason I ask that is because every time I say 100% Ren, it feels like those are people that I'm just gonna make a guess, but those are people that you immediately, the moment you see the group photo, immediately gravitated towards that one person. I feel like those that I am not 100% sure, but the answer was Ren. I'm not sure. Again, this is just me conjecturing here, but I feel like these are either not the first choice or someone who that you just grew to like eventually. It's not an instant, I see the group photo, this guy is my bias.
Oh, but he is really my first and
Okay.
current
Interesting.
bias in
Interesting.
SF9.
Interesting. Very different. There's some different facial features that makes me
I am fucking
Question.
up the
SF9
algorithm.
SF9 is so
SF9.
underrated. I need
Ah.
more people to know SF9.
okay.
I don't think they're underrated. They're very well known in Korea.
Really?
Maybe
In
In
outside of
Korea, yeah,
Korea.
but internationally.
Internationally.
I want more
Okay.
people to
Fun
know.
fact, I went to their concert for my
Sana all.
Oh, sana all.
birthday.
Sana all.
Hindi,
It fell
by the
exactly
way,
on my 80.
you should fix his glasses, tagilid. Anyway, let's go to the next.
Sensei.
It's okay. You can
Fun fact as well about my bias in SF9. He
Uh-huh.
has like he has almost the same birthday as me. That's why he's my bias.
See, it's
Yeah.
that's that one I
My bias is in
don't
the
know.
military.
Oh,
Huyong,
gosh.
because Huyong's birthday is May 11, my birthday is
Mm.
May 12, so
Oh.
I was like, yes, bias. And he's a sub rapper.
Oh, sub rapper. Ooh. Shall we go to the
I mean, at
next?
this point, he's kind of a lead rapper now.
Okay, this is a Chi bias. Either Chi or Kira, but I would say Chi. Like much bigger confidence level than before.
The
So-
way I laughed.
Is this Chi? Did I guess it correctly?
Yes, this is
Ah,
mine.
okay.
The way I
There
laughed.
it is.
This is my son. He is a
Ah.
2005 baby, and he is Eugene from
God.
Psychers.
Psychers. Oh, this is Psychers.
Psychers.
I had a feeling it
Yes.
was Psychers.
He's
The
very
outfit
tiny.
looks like Psychers.
He's very
The
tiny
outfit
baby.
looks like
Actually, they don't
Psychers.
wear outfits like this for their.
The photo that I saw of
performances.
Psychers a while ago. This is kind of their.
Like,
Hmm.
They like to style Eugene in particular as a baby because he is a
Ah.
baby.
Oh.
But he's not the youngest member, but he's one of them.
Okay. Is that his ear there, or is that part of his, like on the cheek? Is that his ear? Part of the? It's part of the hat. It's
It's
the
part of
little-
the hat.
Part of the hat. Okay. Shall we go to the next? Hey, how many points? 13 and a half?
13.5.
13 and a half. Okay. Next. Oh God, this is either my initial guess is either Ren or Kira. But which group is this person from? Are you laughing?
Wait,
Please tell
I
me the name of the group.
I think it's skipped the slide, or it's just my side. Hold on.
Mhm.
Let me
It probably
check.
didn't save. It's fine.
Oh no. It's
This
okay.
is a TXT member.
Hey, what?
Tuba tool.
TX.
Tuba
two.
This is not Bomgyu though. So
This is not Bomgyu.
This is not Bomgyu.
There is Bomgyu and there is not Bomgyu.
yeah, and if it's from TXT, it has to be Bomgyu. Otherwise, Ren, are you two timing in TXT? Oh my gosh.
Hala.
So this is
Kaya pala TXT. 2 times.
how much does Kira know TXT though?
I've known them since Crown, as in debut song.
I've also
So
known
this
them
is
since
this
debut.
is Kira bias then. I'm locking that in.
It's not.
This is
It's
still my
not.
bias.
Oh, you're two timing.
It's yeah, she is 2 timing.
Hey,
My
I
My
have
bias is
two
Yeonjun.
Ren,
my
come
My
on.
bias is
Subin.
Subin.
I
Ren,
This
have
is
come
not
on.
Subin.
Okay, Sensei.
Okay.
The thing is, Chi and Kira's bias is Subin, and I have this thing where all my INFP friends bias Subin.
Yeah.
Who's Subin? I'm gonna look
Subin
that up.
is the leader of
Leader.
How do you spell Subin?
The fa- SOOBIN.
OOIN.
So
Funny thing is, I'm not even an INFP anymore. I retook the test. I'm an INFJ now.
Okay.
INFP to me.
God, you could have
Damn.
screwed the algorithm over if you showed a particular picture of this person. If it's
Of
not the
Subin?
if it's because he has photos, the super close up ones, where
My favorite ones.
yeah, the super close up ones where the chin is sort of hidden, and then it's like they look more emo. The facial features are a little
It's
awkward
from
'cause it's
0 by
sideways.
1 love song.
Which
like
one
it
is this?
is.
I'm looking at Subin
Or
TXT
Loser
profile
Lover.
and facts updated. But
Oh,
if you
that's-
showed me the more front-on picture of Subin, no, I would not have guessed that as a
So, Sensei,
yeah.
this Taehyun, the one on the slide,
Yes.
He looks he's often being said as Sakura's brother because they look alike,
Taurus, bro.
but they're not actually
Ah.
siblings.
He's also
But they
the only
do
brain
look-
cell.
Yeah, he's the only brain cell.
To be fair, if you're allowed to have more than one bias per group, which I didn't know a while ago. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you were supposed to stick to one, but
That is very much a thing.
yeah. So
It's,
if
especially in groups like 17,
Yeah, where
You're
there's a
proud
lot
to
of
have-
people.
right.
you're bound
If I
to
put
have-
all of my NCT biases in there, the slides would be way longer.
Right.
I
That's
have
what
like 5
okay.
NCT biases.
That's what messed up the thinking here, because if I had known you can like pick more than one, this is definitely a Ren bias. But I
Yeah, I
asked
had
if
a
it's from
feeling you were
TXT.
leaning towards Ren.
Yeah, I was actually before I asked which group and I found out it was TXT. I'm like, oh, it can't be Ren then because it's not Bongyu.
Like in that moment, your mindset was there is
I'm
Bongyu.
telling you,
Yes.
I'm telling you, I like fucking up the algorithm.
Apparently,
It's the psych
apparently.
major in you.
It's the psych major in me to gaslight people, I guess.
Shall we go to the next?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh gosh, this is tough. Don't think this is a Ren bias. Is that a rabbit? That's cute. I don't know who this is
It's
though.
not a rabbit,
This is from which group? Is that a rabbit? It looks like a rabbit. Is that a rabbit? That's a rabbit, right? This is from which group?
EIX from 6.
From CIX. God, the CIX people again. How many people were in CIX?
Again. 5.
5. God, they're one away from perfection. Could have been 5 and they're 6.
Just
Even
look
one
at
more than
the
six.
They have 4 members.
That's true. They're
Don't
day
go
4
there,
now.
say that.
Day
They
4
4.
and 4
Yeah, has a
fix.
history with a 6-member. Don't
Fix.
don't say that.
This is from CIX.
6.
I don't think it's Ren.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how sure are you?
The confidence levels. This is like I'm at 20% confidence that it's Ren's, and then I'm at currently right now trending to 60-70% Chi, and then the remaining percent is Kira. So since the most is Chi, I'll stick to that. Chi.
Charot, he's older than me. By like 2 years? Yes, this is my
Yes. Yes,
okay,
that
good.
is cheese.
Again, if you showed me a smiling picture of this person, that would have been 100% Chi. It looks like he looks a little frustrated here, but he kind of seems like he's a cheerful person. And
He is.
He's
Yeah.
baby girl.
Look at how he's
Thank you for
holding
the
the button.
hydrate, Ayaman. Thank you for the start. Yeah, that's also the
Wow.
thing that I was thinking of. The way he's holding the bunny, like he's enjoying his time, and he looks like a bright ball of sunshine.
If we said
you know?
bunny, it would have thrown you off. Kind of.
Bunny.
Okay, so what? How many points? 14 and a half.
14 and a half.
Can you tell I'm speeding through this? Because if I stay on one photo for too long, I second guess myself, and then I won't be able to guess properly.
You overthink, you
Yes, I
gaslight
overthink.
yourself.
So I don't want to do that.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
How many more do we have? We're at 42.
We have 3 more.
3 more.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Another woman. Looks like a dancer, but I can't be too certain. Oh my god, did I rhyme? I rhymed. What is this from? Which group?
Itzy.
Itzy. Ah, Itzy. I know that group. Itzy is also Gen 4, right?
Yes.
Okay. Almost all of these are Gen 4. Like SP. What the fudge is the name? What's that? Day 6 is the only one that's not Gen 3. Gen 4. Day 6 is Gen 3. So far, from what you've shown. Shin Ryujin. I knew I know the...
Yeah.
I didn't know the name. I know I've seen her face before. Is this your bias, Nyakasen? Can I guess? It's Nyakasen's bias.
Bonus
get the
it's
point?
Nyakasins. Shinryujin.
Question is, from who? I literally have zero clue.
Does it help
Yeji
to
and her
say
share? What's
that
Yeji and
Itzy
her
are
share?
very near and dear to all of our hearts?
Yeah,
All
she
three of
because
us.
the thing with Ryujin as well, she was a fangirl before she was an idol.
Can you give me like 3 points then? Because I was about to say all of yours. All 3 of yours.
Do we give her the 3 points?
I do think it's like, yeah, if there was one that's leading, it's by just a small margin. Yeah, she has like all of the attributes, I think. How do I say this? It feels like what each of you is looking for, you find in
A woman.
Shin Ryujin.
The woman.
And I agree with Nyakasen. It's like she is everyone's bias because it seems like she's very likable. In fact, I haven't seen the rest of the group, right? So I don't know, but she might be my bias too, honestly. So
go.
if I say everyone, does that give me 3 points?
You know what? Let's just give it to
Let's
him.
give it. Let's give it.
Okay,
It's
I
only
wanna
fair.
ask, yeah.
Nakakatibo siya, sensei.
Who do you think put her? Who do you think put her in the PowerPoint?
Who do you think put her in the PowerPoint?
Bonus point ba pag nakuha niya?
That's
Ay,
difficult.
hindi. Makukuha
kasi
niya
again,
yung 3
everyone is-
points. Makukuha
God.
niya yung 3 points. Nahulaan niya yun.
That's
Kung sino yung
difficult
naglagay
though.
sa
I'm
bar.
like flipping a 3-sided coin and that doesn't exist. I don't know, honestly.
If you guess this wrong, you'll only get 1 point.
Man, I don't know. Honestly, could have been any one of you. I would say maybe Kira, I guess. Kira's the guess.
Wasn't me.
It wasn't you. Who
Oh,
placed it
no!
there?
I think it was it Chi?
Was it
I don't
Chi?
know.
It was
I
me.
don't know either. Yeah, it was
It
Chi.
was
Okay, it
me.
was Chi.
Ryujin is
Okay.
my all-female bias.
Okay.
I have
okay.
2 biases in Itzy.
I have 2 biases in Itzy too.
I also
Let's
have two
go.
biases.
And one of them is, is Shin Ryujin, and then another
Yes,
one.
of course. Yes.
For me, it's Cheryong.
Chereon.
For
Mine
me,
is
it's
Yuna.
Yuna.
Oh my
I
god,
also heard of
we
Yuna.
could have like
Just like a whole
We
ass
could have
group.
formed the whole fucking group.
You could have formed the
We could
whole
have
group.
formed the. No, none of us biased Leah though.
Yan kasi, do you have a second bias
We
as
were
well
looking for our Leah bias.
in Itzy? Itzy, right? This is Itzy, right?
Ryujin is everyone's bias, and that is so
Yeah.
true. Everyone loves Ryujin.
You have a
I've
second
been
bias?
with her since Mix 9, and yeah.
Yeah, Mix 9. That's the thing as well. Like, I wasn't kidding about the fangirl thing. She was scouted at a GOT7 fan
She was
meeting.
scouted at GOT7 fan meeting, and she saw
okay,
them at
okay,
their. And she was a fan of Totoy GOT7 too.
Yeji. Yeji
like-
is the other one.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah,
you did
kasi
say
If the
that.
person
Yeah.
scouting her wasn't attractive, she wouldn't have accepted because she was like, "Oh, the one
Yeah, she
scouting me is
liked
kind of
her-
cute."
Yeah. Ryujin also said the same thing. She gave her number to the girl because she thought the girl was
The
cute,
the
and then
scout
turns
was
out
cute.
the girl was a scout for JYP.
It's another win for the gays.
I think she just looks adorable, you know? Like, she seems like she has a very adorable
He has that
personality.
Riz.
She has the
Not the,
riz.
it's not just the riz.
She has
It's just
the
like
riz.
naturally adorable, if that makes sense. Hello,
No,
She has
Salty.
a
but
natural
like,
charisma
talking
about
about-
her.
It's
Yeah,
just
natural
charisma.
charisma. That's what I'm looking
Yeah.
for, perhaps.
Yeah, but that's Riz.
It is riz.
Yeah,
of the,
charisma comes from the word riz, right? Comes from charisma.
Yes.
Is that
Yeah.
where it's from?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
One of the stories that I like to tell about Ryujin is like she is friends with members of aespa,
Extra large ridiculous dinner.
and specifically Karina. And
Karina.
someone asked her on a live stream, "Are you and Karina dating?"
Uh-huh.
And Ryujin, instead of giving a solid yes or no,
Mhm.
she paused, stared into space, and said, "Well, we go out together. We call each other babe."
They're gay.
She knows how to
Together.
answer. She knows how
She
to answer
knows
these
how to
questions.
be
She
vague.
knows how to play the game, I guess. It's not a game, but
Yeah.
she knows how to
Yeah.
work the camera. She knows how to work the audience. She knows how to work the fans.
Yes.
Was
And
it
I do think she has
some
the
people said a photo,
natural.
yeah.
I wouldn't call it a flirtatiousness, but like a natural affection for her friends and in a
No.
industry that enjoys queer baiting.
Like, yeah, she just has that natural charisma about her as well.
yeah.
That's like a big
Mhm.
factor to why
It's-
she's
it's
one of my
very-
biases.
It's very girl next door vibes, you know, like the
Yeah.
she's not
Yeah.
intimidating. She feels very approachable.
So how many
and
points am I getting from this? Do I get 3 or
One.
just
One.
1? Damn it.
One.
It's really hard to guess who placed it here though, because honestly it could have been any of you, right?
You said something about the smiley picture a while ago.
I did, but at the same time, it's not just the smiley picture. I mean, if that's the only criteria I'm basing it from, then everyone that smiles automatically is she, right? But that can't be the case. She just exudes like everyone's favorite, so it's really
That's
difficult.
true.
It was super difficult. Honestly, the model was like returning
We said
equal
na
weights
this
for
was,
all 3.
We said that this was your bonus question.
Yeah.
Okay, it's okay.
We agreed
it's
upon
okay,
it.
It's okay. Of course, no problem. But I'm just like, it's so difficult to pick though. Like if you, how do I say this? Like, yeah, my mental models just couldn't handle it. It's like everyone at
I
the
mean,
same time.
in a quiz, and the answer is all of the above, and there's nothing stated on it. Would you give us 3 points for that?
What? Why would I give that sort of question though in the
Oh,
first
diba?
place?
So only one point.
So exactly, why would you give me this sort of question where the answer is every single one?
Madam bonus
All of
point
the
for you.
above.
I didn't know it was Ren's bias too. I was ready to give like my take as well. That like yeah, Ryujin's my bias too. Let him
And
gaslight
then
himself.
we just put in the
It
BC.
turns out
and then
it's
we
everyone's
we were like,
bias.
Yeah, I didn't
Damn
know.
it.
I was like, wait, you
Damn
guys
it.
too. Although,
Okay.
if I was the one who had put the picture, I would have put like a less smiley because I tend
So-
to gravitate towards her more less
Hmm.
smiley side.
Because here's the thing, right? Her eyes and her I guess a little bit also of the face shape. These are elements that I saw in Ren's biases. And then the cheerfulness. There's also this somberness to the smile, right? That I can't put my finger on, which again is a Ren. According to my model, if I'm trying to interpret it, it's more Ren. And then the smiley cheerfulness, that's Chi. But then she also carries herself in a way that seems she's very like energetic. So and since Kira prefers the dancer types, I guess that's why, like, oh my god, which one do I pick? There's like
She is a dancer.
equal
so-
for everything. Oh my god. She usually doesn't look like that. That's Smiley. Okay, let me actually
Yeah.
look up a pic.
If you search
picture.
Mafia Ryujin,
Mafia Ryujin.
yes.
uh,
Here.
Mafia Ryujin was chef's
No,
kiss.
no. All I
I
remember
loved her in Mafia
I cook at the feet.
and Wannabe.
I cook at the
Wannabe
pizza, the
Ryujin.
spaghetti.
Oh.
Wannabe Ryujin was also like a game changer in my bias wheel for Itzy.
Oh. Okay, I
Wanna be
see.
a
I see what
Ryujin
you mean.
got
I see
me.
what you mean. Oh god.
I
Right?
was anticipating it's
Oh god, that's still
She
difficult
really
to pick.
is everyone's
She
bias.
is. Right. Very
Yeah.
difficult.
It's like the equivalent to 80s San.
Hmm.
Yeah, everyone loves
Mm.
San.
Everyone
Okay.
loves San.
Do you go next?
Yeah.
Is there more?
Yes.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
This is Chi. Like, I would say almost 100% Chi. There's something about the nose structure and the eye structure that tells me it's Chi. It's not just a smile. Am I wrong? Final answer.
I straight up had to go to the GC and ask who this person is. This is
Oh,
Ren's
really?
bias.
Oh, this is Ren's bias.
I
Interesting.
didn't know.
Interesting. Okay.
He is Jaehyung from The Rose, and they went to
The
Conquest,
Rose.
and I wish I could have.
Rose.
The Rose. What's the
I heard
Rose?
He
you
played-
said Valorant.
He
They're
played
bad. They're bad.
Valorant with Saikuno.
Oh, he kind of looks like someone who could play with Saikuno, actually.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know how to play Valorant that
Oh,
well,
okay.
so
I just tried.
yeah, and they won. So hey,
I'll slay.
Yeah.
I could have met him in Conquest, but
Aw.
at least I didn't go to Conquest
Yeah,
because that was
yeah. You
That
saved
was
money
a
not going to
hazard.
Conquest.
that was a
Yeah, no, that was an experience that I don't want to experience again. Bottom line,
At least I saw him play Valorant,
stream
and
of
that's
that.
enough for my crumbs. So
Yeah.
crumbs.
I still remember your stream talking about Conquest
Right.
and
Oh
say,
my
"Oh my
God,
god!" I feel like that was like the angriest I've seen you.
When something is worth the anger,
A
then
lot of
yeah,
money.
I will be angry about it. But I don't really, I try not to be angry too frequently, like to that extent, right? I get
oh
angry
yeah.
to a
You
minor
are a
extent,
better
but-
person than I am.
Fun fact:
Mhm.
The Rose is a band, right?
Yeah.
And he's also the bassist. So you're gonna
Oh.
see a type the boom.
We're
The
looking
tong.
at
He's a
we're looking
tonger.
for the bass
If
the
it's
tong.
if he's a
the
bassist,
bass type.
if she's
That
the
is a Ren.
bassist, that is a Ren bias.
Okay.
He has the power of tong.
Dong. Dung, 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 dung. Next, how many more do we have? This is the last? No,
Should be.
could be.
Should be.
Oh, there's one more. Oh,
But I think may na skip si Sensei
Did
na
I?
slide.
May
Do you
na-skip
want
na
me
isa
to- Do you want me
in the
to move it
earlier-
to the very last? I moved it to the very
please.
last.
I don't know if it'll show up, but yeah.
You can
let's-
reload na lang.
If I have to
Okay.
reload the stream.
From which
There's a
group?
hint on the jacket.
Yeah. This is
you
this is
look
CIX again,
closely.
right?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh,
6.
another CIX
Six.
was a while ago.
There were two
there were
CIX
two
members
CIXs.
shown already.
And then one of them was Cheese, right?
Yeah.
and
The
other
one
was
with the
Vince.
bunny. And then who was the
Yeah.
other
Bunny,
one?
bunny.
I don't remember the
mine.
first CIX.
Mine. The one with the jacket, the hoodie is half worn.
But I'll still say Ren. I'll lock that in too. Now that I know that you can two-time in K-pop.
That is not my
That
bias.
is not
This is
your
my
bias?
bias.
That's
Oh, okay. The
cheese.
two-timers.
The two-timer.
This is Young-hee.
Kind of difficult. The
Relatively
sideways
boy,
face is throwing me off.
Young.
Very, very good at math.
Oh, really?
Calculus, specifically.
Terrible at
Calculus.
Oh, he's the one that boiled
Whoa.
strawberries.
Yeah.
Oh, he
there's
boiled
But he's
a-
the one who
strawberries.
boiled strawberries, so...
He managed to correctly answer a test from Korea's college entrance exam that
Mhm.
had a 94% fail rate. I think it's the highest one he's attempted. Either that or has he attempted the 98 one? I think he's attempted the 98
I
one.
think
and
he's
he got it
attempted
right as
98
well.
from what I
Mhm.
Yeah. So the fail rate for the question was 98% and he got it right. Randomly
And
at their Christmas
yet-
party.
And yet, he boils
Was-
strawberries.
yeah, so he's like
for
book
no
smart,
reason.
but not life
But
smart,
not-
I guess.
Yeah.
Why would
He's
you
like
boil
me in a way.
strawberries?
But his family raises birds.
What does that have to do with this?
What does that have to do?
I don't think that's connected.
He has a pet parakeet.
Yeah, this is the last.
Maybe that's
in
why
the
he was
slide.
boiling strawberries.
Bongyu
Or
has
the
a
bird.
pet parrot.
Squawk.
Quack.
It's true.
Wow.
I'm the parrot.
It's true, I'm the parrot. No, wait, I'm Bongyu. Wait, you're my pet?
Ayo.
Wait, I'm gonna restart the slide so that the last. Okay.
Okay.
Slide
I still
shows-
can't get over the just like the evolution of the names per generation.
It's
Nothing
slowly
will beat
turned
Elzo.
into.
It slowly turns into just like mathematical
Math.
equations.
0
Turns
by
into an
1
engineering
song,
course.
everyone. There we go, the last
Oh,
slide.
God.
There
Who
it
is
is.
this?
Boy with cat ears. I
Who is
have the
this?
exact same cat ears.
Who is this?
This
from?
is,
Where's this
do I say the stage name or the real name?
Just you can say the stage name. I think it's better to say the stage. So I'll say the stage name.
You say the stage name, is this the stage name or the real name?
From what group?
We all get
From what group?
confused.
From what group?
No, we're just
Psychers.
gaslighting
Psychers.
Sensei at this point.
Yeah.
Psychers. So if it's Psychers, then
Psych.
I don't know
Psych.
if I could pick
Psych.
Kira, because didn't you say a while ago that you just saw them when I was googling for pictures. So unless you instantly developed a bias in the last hour or so, I wouldn't say Kira then.
I get very easily attached.
I
to-
know,
Yeah,
but at the same
like,
time, you also
Was
did
the one a
say
while ago that you biased immediately?
you did say a while ago that you didn't want to add another bias because you don't have the money. So there is that too. So that's why
yes,
I don't
my
think it's
financial
Kira.
difficulties.
Yes. But is it G or Ren?
I did search and he's a main dancer, so I may.
It could be
Perhaps.
you, but I'm
Perhaps.
probably
Ren.
gonna lock in Ren. I tossed a coin in my head and it landed Ren. This is not 100% sure Ren. This is just a coin toss. A coin toss and it landed on Ren. So
Coin
A
cost.
coin cost. Yes, a coin cost.
coin toss
This
just
is-
because.
This is my bias.
Not my
This is G.
G
This
again.
is my actual main Psychers bias. The one a while ago was actually
Second.
my second bias. He is my son, and this
Yung ano,
is my
kabit.
younger man, part 2. Hindi yun
The
kabit
kabit
ko, anak ko
bias.
yan!
Kabit bias.
Anak ko po yan!
The anak bias.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's
I still
always,
get-
if you stand a group younger than you, there's always gonna be that one you adopt as a child.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Okay.
Because, it's weird if you...
Welcome to parenthood.
Yeah.
Parenthood. I got 14 and a half points.
Wait, CR lang ako.
Is it 14 and a half or 15 and a half?
That's like
15.
15 and a half.
15 and a
Yeah,
half.
that's like exactly half, I think.
A little more than
A little
if you
more
count
than
the
half.
0.5.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
But yeah, fun fact,
It
Sensei,
seems
I
like
only
I'm
put
good at this.
3 people in there. I only put 3
It
people
seems
in there.
like, yeah, because I was also factoring that in, right? Like, you didn't have enough time to add to the slide, so probably only have like a few in here.
Yeah.
Mm.
I was gonna add more, but then I was like, I'm too lazy to search my brain from all of my biases. I could have just cheated and put like 5 of my NCT biases in there.
It's all NCT. That would have been
Yeah, I genuinely
disastrous,
have
'cause-
multiple because I have 3 per. I have 1 for each unit, which is like 3, and then I have like my 2 quote unquote main biases.
It's a good thing then
So
that I
it would have been
remember.
complicated.
Right, that I remember that NCT has a lot of members.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The funny thing is as well, your algorithm would have been thrown off if I added all my NCT
Really?
biases because
Really?
one of them is a vocalist,
Ah.
a main vocalist at that.
Ah. That would well, models shouldn't overcorrect as a result of one
Yes.
outlier. So it might have been thrown off, but I also think that maybe not so much. I wouldn't make too big of an adjustment. What we know is, I think at this point, I may have there are definitely certain people that I will 100% associate with Ren bias and Chi bias. Kira bias is still kind of difficult because it's still
Haha.
pretty desperate. It's
There's too
disparate,
few.
especially for women.
Women.
For women.
The
And-
general rule is if they're a rapper or a dancer in the male side, I will gravitate towards them. But like on the female side, it's more varied. It's more
it seems like it.
it's a lot more differing. You know, I have more tastes in women than I do in men. Because like with men, I'm like, oh my god, they dance really good. Oh my god, their rapping voice is.
Oh god, it's already 2 a.m. I think we should.
Yeah,
It's
I
time
have to
for
get up at 4
the
a.m., but I'm still
2 a-
here.
Oh my
2
god.
a.m. are the balladeers, right? It's time for them to
Yes.
sing their ballads. Which means it's time for us to end the stream. It's been fun, honestly. Okay, I learned a lot about
has
K-pop,
been.
and maybe
My
moving
our
forward,
types.
yeah, and your types might be able to relate more to Nyakasen's sharings of K-pop stuff.
I sent you something, Sensei,
From where? In where?
in Discord.
Discord.
The DMs.
Maybe we should just do like a part 2 of the stream where we just have to guess each other's
I
biases.
think that would be in our in Chiana's podcast. I
I
believe.
agree.
Yeah.
Because
agree.
we're more on K-pop focused.
I'll try to join if I'm available too.
Me too.
That'll be fun.
Sayang di ko na-save yung VOD nung kay Hal.
It was a disaster and a half, I think.
Yeah.
I only now send.
And we also found out his type, so.
Okay.
Would you like me to share it? I don't know if... it's
Let's
bullying.
just say
right?
he went greatly in Joycey and Blue.
I want to say it, but I'll just say it off stream.
Okay, sure. 'Cause I think we do have to end the stream now. It's already pretty
Yeah, it's pretty late.
I would say it's pretty late, but
It's
it's actually
2 a.m.
pretty early.
Yeah, I sleep at like what 7 a.m.
I have to wake up at 4 a.m.
Gosh.
Yet I'm still
okay,
here.
let's end the stream now so you guys can rest. Thank you.
I don't need
you.
rest. I need K-pop.
Everybody say annyeong.
Annyeong.
안녕.
Annyeong.
Taiga.
Chaiga. Thank you everyone for tuning in the stream tonight. I do appreciate that you hung out with me until this late in the evening. It's late for me. I don't know. Maybe it's not late for you. Let me thank the new followers and then I'll give our guests a chance to say goodbye properly. Thank you, Eden Cheese. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you, Hamter. And
Oh, congratulations on the 6-hour stream, by the way.
oh god, right. It's been a while since I
Yeah.
last had. It's been a hot minute since I last had a 6-hour stream. My longest is 8 hours, I think. But that was like
My longest is 15.
Wasn't that the call-in?
no. The call-in was surprisingly not that
shorter
long.
than this?
Yeah, shorter
yeah,
than
it was shorter
tonight.
than this.
K-pop does things to people. The longest one was excuse me.
Bless you.
It was when it was when we had, I think it was a podcast too. So started with something in the morning, like I think we started with a Tears. Yeah, that was a Tears of Timis, and then a podcast. And after the podcast, nagkaayaan pa, and then we played some League of Legends or something right after. That ended up being an 8-hour stream. I think I've had at least one 8-hour stream. But 6 hours though, I've only had a handful, and tonight was one of them. And this has been the first in a long while. I'm actually honestly trying to avoid super long streams, but Saturday is my cheat day, so I let myself stream for longer periods on Saturday because it's a time for me to release the tension of the work week, and I just wanna stream.
Important question
Yes,
though.
sure, go ahead.
Did you have fun?
Of course, 100%.
Yay!
100%.
Yay!
We didn't bully him too much.
I mean,
We gaslit him though, so
I got
Yeah,
gaslit
we
a
get
few
that.
That's
times.
not
actually no, he
bullying.
gaslighted himself.
Yeah,
So,
it's when I overthink.
That's fair.
May pa-exam daw yung mga
That's
presenters.
understandable.
Nagpa-exam na kanina, yung mga bias.
Yun
guess
yung
the
exam
bias, yun na yung
namin,
exam.
mga bias.
Oo.
Oo.
And I
Ano daw
rea-
yun, prelims?
Ano yung may prelims pa?
oh my God. Eh,
What else was I supposed to say? Yeah, so I did think already the new followers. Thank you for the new follows, the lot of you, the 3 of you. Thank you for, I don't know how you discovered my channel, but thank you for clicking on my stream.
Eden's Cheese is my friend, and I told them
Okay.
to watch your
Alright.
stream.
Thank you then for leading your friend to the stream. And yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. I will let my 3 guests, I'll give them a chance to say goodbye to everyone.
Before I say
Go
goodbye, did you know that Hal has a Twitch channel? I'm promoting
right.
for him.
You're
just
promoting
because
Yeah,
him.
because he's not
He's
here
not
right now.
here, yeah.
Did you know that Hal has a YouTube cover, and did you know that Hal has a Twitch channel?
YouTube
Did you know
cover?
that
No, he
Hal
has a
has-
song
Hal
cover on
Discord
YouTube.
cover.
Yeah.
Technically,
Yes.
a
It is a
YouTube
YouTube
cover is a
cover.
cover on YouTube.
Cover on YouTube. Okay.
My
When
brain
you
is
say YouTube,
melted.
when you say
I-
YouTube cover, I was thinking you covered the entirety of YouTube. Oh my god.
Yeah, why not? He's a,
Sure, why
he's a
not?
He's a
sentient
program.
program.
He's a sentient program. He can do that.
I was about to say he's AI, but then
No,
he's
no,
gonna-
no,
No,
he's
no.
gonna
Wait.
confirm with
Someone's
He's
gonna get
he's
mad.
not an
Someone's gonna
AI.
get mad.
He's not an AI. He's
Not
not
an
an
AI. It's
AI.
not an AI.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I am Bomgyu. Go listen to our most recent song, "Do It Like That," collab with the Jonas Brothers. I'm just kidding. I'm not
Jonas
Bomgyu.
Brothers.
I'm Ren Mori. Twitch.tv/Ren Mori with 3 eyes. That's also my Twitter. That's also my YouTube.
Mhm.
The dedication to the name, I have no
Yeah.
idea why.
It's part of the
Eh.
brand. How do you stylize Ren
Yeah.
Mori?
And
With 3
and
eyes.
the reason
Pablo
why I
Sensei.
am Bomgyu
Mm.
is because I'm very Bomgyu coded, and
Yeah.
Kira
Yeah.
and Chi can vouch for that.
I can
and
vouch.
I think when I told Sensei to search for Bomgyu, he was like, "Oh yeah, you do."
100%. 100%. I agree as well.
That's
I
why
agree.
when during the Bomgyu slide, you were like, "Yeah, this is Ren."
Yeah.
Immediately.
Immediately.
Bomb
No
decoded.
question. Yeah.
No questions.
No question.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I stream sometimes. But, yeah, I'm spontaneous streamer.
Annoying.
And then Kira next?
Yes. Hello. It's me. Did you know I have a cover on YouTube that I released 2
2
days
days
ago?
ago. Yeah.
Yes, it is Alien. I also stream on
perfect.
Twitch.
Sample,
like 3 to 4
sample,
times a week.
sample.
While you're here.
Kumanta kami ni Chi.
Oo nga, tama. Hindi ka pa kumakanta. Sample.
Alien, watashi alien, ikiyau kokoro ga nogare. Okay, that's all I'm giving because I'm.
No. That's good. That's very nice.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yes, I also stream on Twitch at least like 3 to 4 times a week. I have no life outside of this. Not yet.
Not yet. Eventually.
Not yet. Soon.
Mm.
Eventually, on like August 10th, streams are gonna die down.
Aw.
But yes, I am Kirarin_VT on Twitter.
Stylized.
Stylized. The first I is a 1.
Yeah.
There you go.
And
It's
all caps.
K1 Rarin.
But
Yes,
it's all
it's
caps.
K1 Rarin_VT. Yes, and that is me on YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch.
Wait, hold on. My mind lagged. YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch.
All
Right,
of our
yeah, okay.
minds are yes, all of our minds are
Okay,
lagging.
See?
I
Stan just
You know what? I'm gonna promote you.
Go,
She
go.
is Cup Nerdles on Twitter and Instagram. She does art and she's my buff GF buff because she is buff and she gives me GF buff.
Oh.
She also drew this doodle and she also drew my model, the cat, and the one you
Yes.
see often
Yes.
here and yes.
That one.
Yeah.
Thank you po sa evening, Goddess of Love Ren Mori. At
Oh my
na-fulfill
God,
na
ito
po
na
ang
naman.
aking gusto sa buhay na magkaroon ng hotman, hindi lang jowa yung binigay. Asawa pa nga.
Asawa
11
pa
of
nga.
10 would recommend their services. Listens and knows their customers' needs. Medyo mabagal nga lang.
I like
pero
ko,
worth
akin
the
yung
wait.
naiibang copy pasta.
Oo. Isa amin pura na. Did you know that?
Did you know?
And I created that copy pasta, which is more hilarious.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I would usually
Yes.
do one karaoke song per stream, but it's already quite late.
I think it's
Yeah.
a bit late for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I was gonna attempt take
You
on
can do it next time.
because Ren
Yes.
requested
Aw.
take on me, and I had an arrangement in mind, and I was practicing it too. Maybe next time.
Did you
I'll
know
let
that
hear
the
my take
K-pop
on
group
it.
sampled Take On Me?
Really? Did they?
Wait, which one?
Which one? That's
Zero Base
okay.
One.
Don't just jump that in the
ZB1,
very
they're
end.
there in the 5th generation.
Which one?
The ZB1.
Z. Really?
Zero base
Ah.
one. Oh, no.
Oh God, ZB1.
I need to listen to that
Oh
later.
my God. Okay, they
ZB1.
sampled it and then
They
based on
so
something
far
else.
only released one debut song, and it's their debut song. Their debut album and their title track samples. Take on me.
Yep, so I guess that's it for this evening. Signing off for my co-host Halsonaros, I am Sensei Muteki. And like I always tell you, I appreciate all of you and whatever it is that you do, as long as you are finding ways to make yourself more and more awesome every day, then I am happy to. I will see you again next week. I don't know when. I will be finalizing my schedule tomorrow for next week. The only thing that's sure is on Monday, I will be streaming some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Ranked because I need to climb to Plat. I promised my
Let's
dear
go.
students that I'll climb to Plat. So I'm already at Gold 5? Gold 3. Sorry, I'm already at Gold 3. Tomorrow I will be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! But off stream, I'll try to reach Gold 1 so that by Monday, it should be a not so difficult climb to Plat. And then other than that, I'm not sure what else I'll be doing next week. I'm still thinking about what I should do. I'm leaning towards Monster Hunter maybe. Maybe a little bit of
Monster
League of
Hunter.
Legends as well. I haven't played League of
Oh,
Legends in a while.
God.
Do you want to play Punishment Aram?
League?
League?
Did someone say
Want to
League?
play Punishment Aram?
I can't
League?
do punishment, but I
Aw.
can do arams.
Let's go. Let's play
Give me
Arams on
League.
Friday. Let's see. Who else wants to join? Chi, do you want to join?
I don't think she
Oh, wait, I
she
thought-
doesn't play League.
Was she not the one who
Let's
said give me
make
League, or was that Kira?
Move too
That was
quickly
me.
That was
scare
Kira.
me.
That was me.
Okay,
I haven't
okay.
finished my schedule yet, so
Okay, we can do
You guys wanna-
Punishment on Friday.
sure.
We could do Punishment with the Hoshu
I like
wheel
how
again.
she is taking this in
I
without
honestly,
context.
I've grown
Yeah, I
attached to
was
the
gonna
Hoshu
ask.
wheel.
Let's revive the Hoshu wheel. Let's
So
add new
punishment
stuff.
is a workout.
Yes,
not what
punishment
you
is
think.
a workout. Yeah, punishment
Okay.
is a workout. So
We should have been boozled
Yeah.
punishments. Hindi, pag off
God.
collab dapat yun. Pag
yes,
off collab.
yes.
Oh my god.
What else? So yeah, that's what I don't know yet what the rest of the week would be like. So you'll see tomorrow. Just follow me on Twitter. I am Sensei Muteki on Twitter. I am Sensei Muteki on Twitch, and I'm also Sensei Muteki on YouTube. I'm also Sensei Muteki on Instagram, and the only reason I have an Instagram account is so in case Twitter decides to explode,
nuke
implode,
itself.
nuke itself, turn into an ash pile with no hope of being revived, then we can all move to Threads. I don't use that platform just yet because I don't have a PC equivalent. I don't want to go to my mobile every time just to post my schedules and announcements and such. But hey, if Twitter decides tomorrow is the end,
It's X.
if X decides that tomorrow is the end of X forever, then we move to Threads, and you know where to find me.
Also,
I
this
am
is
Sensei Muteki
Sensei
there.
with an AI.
Ah, yeah, the stylization is Sensei Muteki. To one depends. normally it's 2 words, but for accounts it's just 1 word. Capital S at the start, capital M at the beginning of Moteki, and everything else normal spelling. Unlike my friends here whose spellings are like Gen 3 or Gen 4, I'm more a Gen 2 speller.
What is this call out?
No,
I didn't say
your
I didn't
outro.
say
No,
I didn't say
no,
you're Gen
say-
5. I just said
No,
Gen 4.
say your
Gen 3.
outro in Korean.
Korean.
I can't because it's a pun. It's so my outro usually. Okay, I'll say it in English first, the way I always say it. Mo take care of the environment, mo take care of each other, and mo take care of yourselves. Uneus. Send sayonara everyone. And how do I say that? If it's a pun, I have to strip the pun away because I am not proficient in Korean.
Whoa,
I can't-
whoa!
I
Strip what?
Strip away the pun
Strip the
from
pun,
the
strip the
pun. The
Oh
pun.
my god!
So I guess I can just
Who
say
is fun
it
and why are
normally.
you stripping them?
Hey,
Oh god.
yo.
English to Korean.
We're all losing brain cells.
We
We need to.
only have one brain cell. Wait, okay, let me translate.
There is no brain
Take
cell.
care of the environment.
We're
That's
gonna
kind
have
of
to
long.
phonetic.
Yeah, Hwangyong Yul Dolbwa. Is that correct?
Okay, he's
Hwangyong Yul Dolbwa.
Uh-huh.
He's got it. He's got it.
Take
Bless you.
care of each other is Solol Yul Dolbogo,
Mm-hmm.
right? Wait, I think I need to type everything because it changed. The translation changed. And take
Oh right,
care
because
of-
grammar
take-
rules.
Yes, take care.
Grammarly.
Bye bye.
With Grammarly.
Anyong is bye bye. Why is it not? What's the informal one? The one that you use a while ago? Chalga.
Anyong is more.
Targa.
Anyong.
Chalga.
Bye.
Chalga.
Targa.
Targa is like
Go well.
take
Ah.
care or something.
It's like
Yeah.
Sayonara versus Jane.
Yeah.
Almost
Yes.
like that. Then I need to use the formal one because my outro is then Sayonara.
The formal
so it's Sayonara,
is
it's formal.
Annyeong, I think. Isn't it? Oh wait, no.
No,
잘
that's-
가요. 잘 가요.
Annyeonghi gaseyo.
What? are
Annyeong
you-
Hey.
Annyeonghi gaseyo. Is that not
Yeah,
the
that's the
formal
one I
one?
know as
That
well.
works
Yeah.
as well, right?
Yeah, I know the
Okay.
formal is Annyeonghi.
Okay, so I have the Korean translation. I'll try to just say it. Hwangyong il dolbogo. Is that how you pronounce it? Solol il dolbogo. Jasin il dolboseo. Annyeonghi gaseyo. Is that it? Is that how you say it?
Yay!
It sounds like the tone is not correct.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
This is
fine.
Korean tonal, kind of like
No, not
German.
really.
No.
Compared to Chinese, no.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. Well, that's it then. Bye everyone. Let's look for someone to raid. Who do you raid?
안녕.
안녕.
You have a
잘 가,
suggestion?
여러분.
My guest. Do you have suggestions?
I'm looking through my Twitch right now. Ubebe is streaming again.
Ubebe is streaming.
Yeah. Yin
Umeko is also
Yin Rika is streaming.
Yin
Oh,
Rika.
Yeah.
Where's Yin Rika?
Oh, news raid.
I know what? Unused raid. Which among them would appreciate an unused raid?
I am not sure.
Which one of them is a K-pop fan? Between Ubebe,
What
Umeko,
fan?
and Yin Rika, who's a
Fan.
K-pop fan?
Definitely not Umeko.
Definitely not Umeko.
I'm not
okay.
sure. I'm not sure about Ubebe and Yin.
Do we know anyone?
Do
who
they
is
know
a-
one us though?
That is the
If they
question.
know K-pop,
What if we
any
just
for- if they
K-pop
know
raid,
any
you know?
fortune-
K-pop raid?
K-pop
K-pop
raid.
raid work?
Yeah, just so it's more general, I guess.
Wait,
So,
what's
we
what's
go
the what's
raid.
been what's the inside joke we have for today?
Did we have an
Isn't it
inside
the
joke?
algorithm?
The algorithm, the stylization.
Oh yeah, the stylization.
Stylization
It's
raid.
the raid
You
to
spell K-pop but with a zero.
how do you
and-
stylize raid?
I
No, you stylize K-pop.
to one.
K.
No.
Pop.
I'll help you.
Elsa raid.
Elsa raid.
How about that?
But you need to put the raid emote, right?
Yeah, you can put it after the raid.
Okay, we can put it after the raid. Yeah, you're right.
K-pop raid.
K-pop
So
raid.
there should be a plus somewhere there.
Okay.
Oh,
Or
K-pop
for
plus
plus
raid.
1D.
No, like this.
One
So
D.
it's stupid, right? Sorry, it's weird.
Oh my god.
K-pop 0 plus
Yes,
C
I
raid.
agree.
Oh, let's make it even more
Oh,
Gen
God.
5, right? Let's do.
Let's
Oh
make it
my
more
Let's-
gen.
let's
Put
make it more
put like
Gen
an open close
Yes,
parenthesis.
I was about to. That's the idea. Let's put it. In
Oh, the K has to be an open close parenthesis and a dash after.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
Like-
yeah,
like
yeah.
this, but this one will put.
No.
in-
We're
Why?
cooking. We're
Right,
overcooking it.
Okay, okay.
We
now
are
the raid should be
discovering
fine.
the formula of making a Gen 5 group.
And then we put
Chicken
a.
bone
wait.
raid.
He's cooking
How
so
about that?
hard.
How about that? That it
Oh
can't be
my
any more
God,
cursed than that.
perfect.
Oh my
Perfect.
God.
There
It
you
was
go.
like a bad equation.
Chicken bone.
It's up to them
Chicken
to
bowl.
uncover what this means.
Chicken bone.
There you go. That's our raid
So-
message.
It looks so
It's
cursed
super cursed.
when multiplied.
But who are we
So
raiding?
Sensei,
We haven't even decided we're raiding.
Sensei 2 doesn't work on me.
Oh,
there we go.
yeah, it should work on.
Kasi sometimes in the other chats it doesn't work.
Ah, if you're a follower,
Mm.
it should work. Have you not followed me yet?
I you, I have a screenshot
You do,
if you, want.
you do. No, it's okay, it's okay. Who do we raid? We haven't decided who to raid yet.
We can
Who is it?
raid. We can raid Umeko.
Umeko.
Because she's playing Phasmophobia right now.
Okay, sure. Yeah, let's raid Umiko. We've wanted to raid Umiko so many times last week.
Really?
Sorry, this week. Yeah. But every time, someone else would suggest, let's raid someone else. So I guess finally today we can raid Umiko.
I am the connection.
Yes.
Fellow aliens gotta look out for each other.
Like some IRL estudyante mo solve the K-pop hit. Oh God.
K times P0 plus P are 4 minus 1D.
Okay, well, that's the raid message. Let's go raid Umiko. Go follow Umiko as well. The connection is with Kira. Kira, would you like to tell the chat who Umiko is? Give a brief intro.
Umeko is an alien VTuber as well. She also plays the ukulele, which is how I originally discovered her. She's very chill. She's very chaotic.
Oh no, Robo Milkshake is here.
Oh,
Oh God, Robo Milkshake
She-
is here.
Oh, are you raiding Lamo?
She
you're still
We are
awake.
raiding now. Yes, Robo Milkshake.
Allah.
Also, Robo Milkshake, please. My name is Sensei Moteki and not Sensei Mitsuki.
And I'm Kirarin, not
Yes.
Kararin.
That's stylized.
Stylized with a
And
one.
also,
I just got home. Oy, kakauwi lang pala ng kapatid mo eh.
And also Marcy, it's Marcy Trancy, not Marcy Tracy. It's all piling up. Anyway, let's end. I'm already kind of sleepy. I'm going to pass out. Bye everyone.
Sleeping tree?
Honkshu, Taiga.
Wait, where's my
Teka,
bye-bye screen?
annyeong.
Where's my bye-bye screen? I
Time to
can't find it.
honkshu.
Bye-bye.
Hala. Hala.
Ito na. Bye-bye. There you go.
Are we still hot?
We're still hot.
Our
I mean,
mics
I
still
don't
hot.
stop it until the
I'm-
stream is completely over. Annyeong gigaseo. Annyeong gigaseo. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See
Giga-chan.
you next week.
Oh my God,
Giga Chad.
Giga Chad.
Giga Chad.
Tawag kayo ni Ma'am.
Oh my God, someone dropped in.
It's Ayame.
Ayam is here too.
Oh,
Oh, and
Ayame,
Ayame
say
is
goodbye.
gone.
Oh, Ayame is gone.
Taiga.
Ayame probably didn't expect that we're mic's still hot.
Giga Chad.
Let's go raid Umiko.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, MG.
Imji!
You're now Giga Chad too
My
in our
precious
eyes.
Imji!
You are Giga Chad in our.
What is
in our
that I'm hearing?
minds. Huh? Hot dog.
I heard